only name on our lips that we all call, because with that, our life will be meaningful. Today, citizens of Biafra, together in one accord, we are speaking, and we have taken the responsibility, and we have backed our commander, the president, Simon Eba, to destroy every stronghold of Nigeria in our land. They are using to kidnap our people, to destroy our people, to steal from us, to kill our people, to deny us of everything that is of our right, make us second-hand citizens in our land, make us fearful of speaking out, make us less of human being. We are destroying them. These people for more than 50-something years built nothing, no structure, nothing in our land. The only thing they had to put in place was lies upon lies upon lies, thereby telling our people they don't belong to us, taking part of us and giving to the Middle Belt, destroying all those lies. Today we have been destroying them. Prime Minister is destroying it. He has destroyed it by bringing these people back. They were lost brothers and sisters, have come to know who they are. And another thing these people have done for 50-something years of their lives was the only structure they put in place in our land was military structures, police. That is, in our zone, in our region, is the only place you can see the stronghold of military. They are not there to enforce laws, neither are they there to protect the lives of Biafrans. They are there to see to the end of Biafrans, to steal and kill our people. That's all they have been doing, making sure that we do not sleep in peace, making sure that we do not raise our head to speak, making sure that we do not breathe, while leaving the terrorist zones of their land to flourish, to do whatever they wish. They use these people to steal the natural resources in our land. They use these people to do many atrocities, to maim in our cities, to kill pregnant women, to rape and those murderous things that the ears will not be willing to hear. These are the people that we are out to destroy. We are out to destroy them and everything that made them. We are out to destroy them and everything they believe. We are out to destroy them and whosoever that sent them. We are out to destroy them and destroy their backers, the people that are backing them up, be it external or internal. We are out to destroy them and make sure they don't exist and make sure they will never exist. And after we destroy them all, we together shall build a Biafra of our dream. A nation that cares about the people. A nation that gives hope to the hopeless. A nation that listens to the citizens before embarking on anything. A nation that supports the citizens. A nation that citizens first. A nation that will restore your dignity before every part of the world. Because the dignity of the Biafrans has been lost before the international community, before the world. You, as a Biafra that is still flying the zoo flag, is seen as no human being, is seen as something less important, is seen as something inconsequential, is seen as something that are worse. I don't know the word to use to qualify that, but in Biafra, we shall rebuild this country that was once lost. A child that was once lost is now found again. Biafra is a country that was lost, but we have found. And as it has been found, we are going to build this country that the world will respect, the world will call on, the world will depend on, the world will come for the needs. Because in Biafra, every need in this very world is found there. Everything the world needs to exist with is found there. The human beings, the human capacity is in us, the brain is in us, the natural resources is in us. We are building a nation that you have control of all that they do and all that came from their land. The resources that gives them power of existence. We shall rebuild this country. A country that provides social amenities to the people, good pipe water, electricity, create an atmosphere, a good atmosphere for the citizens to flourish. We shall rebuild a country that a full democracy is being practiced, a country that gives freedom of speech, liberty, freedom of true worship of God. That is the country that we are to rebuild. And before we shall do this, remember, zoo must go down for this new nation to be born, for this new nation to spring up. Because you shall not, you dare not build a house on a wrong foundation. What will happen to it? When the wind blows, it blows off everything. When there is an earthquake, it dare not stand. And that is why we will scrape the zoo off our land. We will leave no atom of trace of zoo in our land. No molecule of zoo shall be seen in our land. Neither shall any compound of zoo be seen in our land. No tissue of that country shall be seen in our land. We will make sure from the name zoo to everything that has to do with it, from the boundary of zoo in the north to the boundary of the zoo in the west. We erase everything zoo, even in our thinking, even in our doings, even in our impatience in life. We will remove everything zoo and come to our families. We will remove everything zoo, because this zoo has destroyed us inwardly to outwardly. It has destroyed us from bone marrow to the bloodstream. We will flush all this out, and in rebuilding the new nation, we will put a new being in us, a new breath, a new life, a new thinking faculty, a new orientation, because we have the capacity, we have the technical know-how, we have the men, we have everything in us to build this nation. So, my dear citizens of Biafra, fellow citizens, every hand must be on deck. For a nation building is not left for one man alone. A nation building is not something you do with a mouth. It requires a lot of effort. It requires a lot of energy. It requires a lot of financials. It requires a lot of courage. It requires a lot of fight. It requires a lot of guts. Do you have this God that is lacking or has been lacking in you? Do you have it now? Now the room and the atmosphere has been given to you. The God has been restored to you. We must come on board with it and put hands together on deck to build in this nation building. For there is no single tree that makes a forest. It requires different kinds of trees. It requires every type of tree, mahogany and the rest of it, to make a thick forest. And that is what we Biafrans are going to do in this nation building. And that must come with the destruction of the zoo first, which kick off tomorrow, being 28th of August, 2022. Because we must decimate them. We must push them out of our land for us to inherit the land EFIK-IBIBIO has given to us. We must sanitize. We are on sanitization. Tomorrow marks the beginning of sanitization. Mkpocha in Biafra land. I used to remember those days when you used to have weekend sanitization Saturdays, work maybe once in a month. But this is coming from tomorrow till the 2nd of December. We will do thorough sanitization of our land. Everything that is not of Biafra blood, everything that is not of true Biafra shall be burned down and destroyed. We don't care who or however, or be living or non-living, anything that is not of Biafra, seen in Biafra land, will be pushed upon, will be wiped off from our land. Citizens of Biafra, remember, it is a call for one and call for all. Thank you. I leave it to Brother Nonso to pick up from here.
Thank you, fellow Biafrans. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. First of all, I want to say thank you very much, our leader, Mazin Namdekano. Without you, we wouldn't have been here. You open our eyes, you make this gathering to be possible. With all love from our hearts, we say, may you live to see Biafra. I also extend my greetings to my Prime Minister and the members of the cabinet and every media house from the Biafra government in exile. I also extend my greetings to my own motherland, Biafra land, to all our mothers and to all our fathers, to all our brothers, to all our sisters, all over the 40 states of the United States of Biafra. We bring you special greetings from our hearts, and we are here to tell you that we are standing shoulder to shoulder. We are standing very strong, very, very, very absolutely strong with you in this particular time. I want to also say thank you very much, the host, a wonderful Biafran at heart, Maazi David Nana. Thank you very much for gathering us here again this morning. I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiama reward you. Biafra is our portion. Maazi Brian, thank you very much. I also really appreciate you. You wouldn't have said it all, but you have just said exactly what they really need to, understand. You have just hit the point. I want to welcome you once again, Maazi Brian Williams and Maazi Obanam, who has just, taken up the courage for being with us here on the mic. That is a very, very good one. That is to show you that we, the Biafran people, we are very, very, very relentlessly, we are focused, we are not even shaking, we stand our ground, and we are unshakable. So back to the topic, what we have up here. There is one phrase I want to use now before we continue. And this phrase is coming from our leader, Mazin Namdekano. He said that heaven and earth will bear us witness. He said, heaven and earth will bear us witness. I will leave it there. So come to think of it, the topic says, destroy Nigeria and we'll rebuild our great nation. I want to ask us a question, Biafrans. As for those of you who are thinking that maybe you have been one day anyhow on case, those of us, because now I'm not even going to hit hard on those of us that are already here, but those of us that are still standing on the fence, because this is not the time, this is not business as usual, and this is not the time for you to be gossiping or or even asking somebody to ask you. You need to come here yourself. You don't need to ask somebody. You don't need somebody to tell you this gospel anymore. You need to look. You need to seek for this gospel, as I'm telling you, because the time is ticking. Now, for a very long time, what belongs to you, a foreigner came and occupied it. A foreigner has been occupying your property for a very long time, and you are expecting this foreigner to, the foreigner that somebody, a stranger that you don't even know, that does not even want you to exist, is occupying your territory, is occupying your property, and you are comfortable with that. You are comfortable with that, and you want to become anything you think that you can be in that same arena, and you think those things, you think it's possible. So you see, when this topic we have up here comes up, like, we will destroy Nigeria and rebuild it. The reason why I'm just saying all these things is that it's for us to understand the meaning and the fact, because this is just the fact. There is no any other way. You understand? So that it does not look as if maybe there's any other way. I'm just trying to make it very, very clear that this is exactly what is going to happen. There is no any other way, because you know why? Because for a very long time, these invaders, these strangers, they have been occupying what belongs to me. And they have been dictating how I eat, how I take, how I use what belongs to me. What belongs to me in my own land, in my own property. So when a time like this comes, where you see, you know, where you see a situation whereby I have been pushed to the wall, I have no any other choice. I have no any other choice than to push back. And you know, when I'm going to push back, I'm going to push back with every strength, every might, everything in me. And one good thing is that, remember, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that even if it is just only one Biafra that is standing, that Biafra must be declared. Do you know the meaning of that? The meaning of that is that, you see, after all these years, you think that you have been killing us. You think that you have been occupying our property, our land. You think that you have been occupying our territory. You think you have been bringing your zoo terrorist soldier with your agendas and all those things. But you think that you have been killing millions of, but still yet are still standing. You killed so many of us. You destroyed so many things, even our properties and all. But the meaning of even if it is just only one person, because only one Biafran, it is more than millions of you. That is the key point. Only one Biafra, only one of us that is only one Biafra is more than 1 million of you. That is the point. So you cannot kill Biafra. You cannot stop Biafra. So instead of you to stop Biafra, Biafra is going to destroy, eradicate every single thing called the so-called zoo terrorist Nigeria. So that we'll be able to build our great nation. That is exactly what is going to happen. There is no two ways about it. So when we are saying this thing, don't think that maybe tomorrow you will want to come and negotiate. There's no negotiation. There's no negotiation anymore. There's no need for negotiating anything anymore, because Nigeria must be uprooted. And even if there is any negotiation, those criminals that we will never forgive must be brought to book under the Biafra government. They must be brought to book. So that is the point. So they should just get the message and get it very clear. When we say that Nigeria will no longer exist, when we say Nigeria will no longer exist, Biafra, under the 40 states of Biafra land, we mean it. I will hit my mic here. Thank you very much. Welcome you once again, Mazi Chukuma, Mazi Okpada. You have been here. So I will give back the mic to my host, Mazi Didinanda. Thank you very much as we continue from here.
Thank you so much, Nonso, for that wonderful submission. I also appreciate your submission, our brother Brian Williams. Very, very important. But before we proceed, I want to play this short message from our Prime Minister. For those who are just joining us, for those who don't know why we are saying it the way we are saying it, for those who are still sitting on the fence, for those who are still indecisive, for those who don't know what freedom is all about, one thing you should understand is that freedom is never cheap. And if you want peace anywhere all around the world, if you want peace, you have to prepare for war. We want peace. We want a peaceful separation from that contraction called Nigeria. But what did they bring to us? They bring to us intimidation, forced disappearances, kidnappings, killings, displacement of indigenous populations and indigenous territories, And what have you? Terrorism. They brought terrorism to us when we needed peaceful separation. They kidnapped our leader when he needed peaceful separation. Asking for referendum, they kidnapped him. Our prime minister also gave them opportunity of peaceful exit, negotiating for Biafra with Finnish government for there to be a peaceful separation. But yet these people continue to send their terrorist army to our domain in a bid to hold us down by thunder, by fire. But we say, over our dead bodies, shall we ever accept one Nigeria? Not anymore. If you go to our prime minister walls, you will see gory pictures of children that were starved to death. And if you look at those pictures, you see where vultures were perched and we are waiting patiently for these children to die so that they can perch, they can feed on their dead bodies. That is really unacceptable, and we can never forget. For all these torturous activities of the Nigerian state against our people, I want you to listen to what our prime minister has to say. Very, very important.
Last person that will fight is Biafra. After this fight, we will hand over freedom to our people. And I told them also that after I finish with Nigeria, after I finish with this terrorist Nigeria, anywhere they hear sign my job, they will know that it is not just ordinary job or ordinary sign, that we believe in Bible, we believe in our ancestors, we believe in the spirit of our land, and they have all reason to show to the world that indeed there are people of God and we still exist. We will rise from Africa and Biafra will be the beginning of civilization. While Nigeria continue to implement the eradication of innovation and the bringing of tsunami, we will continue to embrace civilization, embrace Western education, embrace everything good life have to offer. These people are nomadic. They have not any agenda, any plan to make your life better, to make your life better, or to make Nigeria a better place for you, for anybody. All they are after is Islamic State agenda. They want to make you poor so that you can never rise up against them. They want to make you beg so you can never ever rise up to challenge them. And today, Biafra have defeated them, defeated their hunger, we defeated their slavery, we defeated their starvation, and today, while others are crying and begging for food, Biafrans have never received one palliative, one bag of rice from Nigeria state. It has been like that from the time immemorial. And we can never, ever, ever, ever eat grass. There is nothing you can do for a lion in the jungle to eat grass. No matter how hard the jungle is, a lion can never eat grass. Biafrans are lion in the jungle, and we have shown Nigeria that our lion attitude is just starting. They have awakened the sleep lion and Ogadoha Janjaja. In the next few weeks, we will show Nigeria that we will destroy Nigeria and rebuild Biafra.
We are lionesses. Nigerian states have awoken the lion and the lionesses in us. No matter what you do, no matter how there is drought, no matter there is hunger in the desert, in the forest, in the thick bushes, lions never eat grasses. The Nigerian government have awoken these lions in us. For ages, they have continued to kill our people, but it's not going to be anymore. We have woken up to defend our land, to protect our women and children, and we will do everything to destroy Nigeria in Biafran territory. And after that, we are going to rebuild the land of our ancestors. Thank you so much. Mazu Ugochukwu omnipresent, I acknowledge your presence and your hand is up. Please, sir, you have the mic now. Go ahead.
Thank you,
and thank you for joining.
David, thank you, each and every one of you who was here, the mic before me. I thank each and every one of you. So, Brian, my brother, I salute each and every one of you. And I thank my people for gathering every time, even especially when some of us was not around at some moment. And you guys, every one of you, get committed and making sure that we are all committed to this wonderful journey. I salute our leader, Mazin Namdekano, and I salute our great Prime Minister, our own prayer answer of the people of God, the people of Biafra. I call him the prayer answer, a brother, most especially, above all, and a leader, our own leader. And above all, I salute our Biafra Defense Force, one of the best force on the planet Earth, who give it all to protect their own people, everything, and use their, give their best to make sure that our people are protected, and they're doing it actually very, very well. I salute you all. And PM, we will destroy Nigeria and rebuild Biafra. That is very clear for everyone. For everyone. And I want to use this opportunity to thank PM for there was a statement he made last time about Ebuka must be protected. That is the spirit of a great leader there. We know what we know. But that is the spirit right there. That is the man. That is the man. When you say the man, he led the enemy disappointed, war on Allah immediately. Yeah, but I know that those you are trying to protect are so gullible. I see them praising themselves that they have meeting in Owerri, praising the idiots who are bringing the insecurity that the state is protected, the hopeless Uzodima, the garbage monkey from the Imo State, that the Imo State is unsecure, but do not forget that this is the Biafran government and Biafra Defense Force. Try to overlook your stupidities and your idiocy, and enough of giving credit. We don't need the credit, but you have to say the record straight that the government is protecting some of you as, especially when we are 100% that your hand is not in the blood of our people, and you are our own. Yeah, even if you are not supporting right now, the gods may possess you tomorrow. You do the needful, but as long as you are not among those who make our women and children, our men, or strong men, our prophets that God gives to us, get destroyed or killed, yeah, you will be protected. You may be doing your own thing, yeah, but you're a Biafran. But thank PM but who know? No, nobody's gonna touch you. But hopeless Uzodinma with his monkey face, as devilish as he is, the little monster that why I call it little monster, so that people not be carried away. And also, I want to bring attention to each and every one of you, especially the idiot, lunatics among us. This is to you. This is a recorded space, and it will remain here forever. So that's why when people want to speak, you have to be very careful what you say, because the government, this is a government. Everything will bring in a limelight tomorrow. Everything will come on limelight tomorrow. The point here, on this day, Wednesday, 6th of January, 1967. I don't think my mom is age enough to, by that time. I was not born. And I want Nigerian people to get this into their head. On this day, 6th, Wednesday, January 1971, with a smiling black monkey face, the government, the terrorist state, the organ harvesting, the British garbage company in Africa, fills any bank account own. You are scared to call it Biafra, right? Igbo men and women. All you idiotic one Nigeria, you want to fix one Nigeria, may thunder kill you there. May God punish your generation. On this day, Wednesday, 6th of January, 1971. All your accounts have been froze. They didn't give a damn, right? Okay. On this day, coming 28th of August, 2024, everything representing Nigeria from that day goes fucking down. It doesn't matter who the hell are you, who you come from, where you come from. But one thing you have to understand, there are millions of people who don't like you, you motherfucking zoo, and whoever that is, and most especially you Biafrans. Keep this in mind. With your smiling face, they froze your account, even as there are people was coming out from starvation. Do you know the kind of degree of hatred that is that? You don't fucking understand. Instead of giving you to put smile in your face, to cover your bones of ancestors, our fathers. No, they go ahead and froze it more from 1967 to 70. 71, they fucking froze everything you have. And you come and tell me about one Nigeria, right? Because your father, your present father today your account was not frozen, right? Because your brother that sell chickens on the street and the garbage in the street of non-sewage system was not froze, right? But he didn't know that it has affected us to this day. This is a message for you. But Nigeria, the point remains here. We will destroy everything you have. Pray that it will not get to that extent that we need to hunt your people. If you get to that stage, nobody in this planet Earth can do no shit. And if you stand against us, we never raise ugly head against any country. Do you see Finland that love us? Do you see how much we love them? We can even travel from here to fight for Finland. Free of charge. Free. With heart. Putting our, with joy and sweet happiness. That is who we are. But you that decide to stand against us upon all these calamities, upon the vultures that are hanging on the fence, waiting for our fathers and sisters, mothers to die off so that they can feed on them. And you, like this decorated bastard son of Africa that call himself, that live in America, call Obama, that everything they must keep Nigeria swarm. And after that, 60-something thousand people die. Such a garbage human beings. I know you are decorated, walk around with sophisticated security, but fuck you, man. We don't give a shit. We don't need to look at your decoration because you are nobody. You are just decorated idiots to take out one of the greatest men in Africa, Gaddafi. And you successfully do your job. But we have come. Before you make a move, we know what you are doing. You know what you're doing. When America moved to the right way, you move to the wrong way. When they move to Trump, you move to Kamala. When they move to better person, you move to Hillary Clinton. When they move to this, you move to ISIS. When they move for peace, you move to ISIS. When they move to a better place, you move to assassination side. When they move for peace, you move for terrorism. We all know about this, but we, the Biafra, have chosen to survive. We have chosen only ourselves, guide ourselves and love those that love us. But I don't think there's anyone around the world has the balls to say that our declaration you will not be recognized. We don't give a fuck about you. But all of you have this in your calendar. You have this information about 6th Wednesday, January 1967. I was not born then. I was born 80s, in the middle of 80s or late 80s. I don't give a shit. I don't care. But this is what people did to us, and many more that we have not seen. The only of you speak about it. Your wife was so fast in the regime of our brother, Goodluck Jonathan, to showcase Chibok girls. Your wife, Obama, was so fast. Why don't you showcase this? You want to tell me that they are so illiterate and so dumb and doesn't have a history to find out all these things? The answer is no. You keep it because the terrorist country and center of corruption is enriching you motherfuckers. I understand that you people destroy our spirituality so that you can ride on our back. But we have come. If it takes to cross 7 rivers and 7 seas, to be half human, half spirit, to fight you motherfuckers to make our land stand, we have to take that road. Simple as ABCD. Anything less than that would show all of you center finger, because the world is so fucking wicked. So fast to showcase non-existing Chibok girls. But you can't, you want to tell me that you are so dumb. You didn't learn history in America. You didn't learn history in the whole world to know that this shit happened to my people after coming with the bones in their body, after starvation. You still went ahead and froze their fucking accounts. And today somebody is proud to say, Nigerian, fuck you all from A to Z, your generations. Fuck you all. Nigeria, kill all of you there. Today you launch every kind of terrorist group in the same country. You take loans, you sideline us. You come our territory, you pick some gullible, barbaric monkeys just to keep us down. And we see all this is happening. We are gallivanting everywhere. Take up careers. You want to go and represent Nigeria? God forbid. I wonder why the gods allow us to be dying like a chicken. Yeah. Why wouldn't the gods? Because we are so fucking ignorant, including me, that it was years back. We never knew all those things. How can we know when the history was shielded from us? But my pain is that some of you that say you are so
Mazi Ugochukwu, thank you very much. You are very, very right, because you hit a point there. Maybe that is the reason why God allows us to be suffering like this until we have sense and realize.
Why wouldn't you
today
suffer?
we must suffer.
That is not your system.
If we did not wake up now, the suffer will increase.
Where white folks will be stepping on your toes. Why wouldn't you leave? Where court will discharge our God-given talented leader, and they will take him back to dungeon. Why wouldn't you die in Mediterranean Sea? Why wouldn't you live under the Fulani Alamajiri bastard? Why wouldn't you live in a place of no infrastructure? Why wouldn't you live? Why wouldn't you die like a chicken? Why wouldn't you live in a place where there is no equipped hospital? Why wouldn't our women die crumbling to the hospital, no transportation? Why wouldn't you all? When we are living in ignorance and we never want to know. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cry. Some call him names. Today you are pretending to gain opportunity in the zoo by saying free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The most wicked, dumb-ass motherfuckers that live among us. If I touch any of you in my family, you will get lost. Nobody will know about it. It's a promise. Not even the Biafran government will know. If I catch you in my family, I swear with my father's grave, you will get lost. I will make you disappear. Not even Simon will know. It's a promise to gods and to human, to the spirit. The most useless human beings. They are fast to tell us history. But look at the history of the killing of my brothers, my fathers. You're smart to take a picture of Chibok girls, Alamajiris. But you want to tell me that Americans and all over the world, Obama and the Mitchell and the rest of them, Kamala, all those monkeys, at least Trump speak about it, had in slavery, yes. You want to tell me that they are so illiterate on they are so ignorant in history not to know about this? You want to tell me, right? Let us declare. I will be in Finland, we declare Biafra. Let me see the motherfucker who give excuse of not recognizing Biafra. Then God will punish that your fucking idiotic, self-decorated one first-class country of the world. I thank you all. Thank you, my brothers and sisters.
Thank you, brother.
Wow. Thank you so much. Our own Ugochukwu omnipresent. That was a wonderful submission. And while you were making your submission, I was contemplating one thing. Chukwuna, so please, Dundu, mute your mic, please. Yeah, thank you. While you were making your submission, I was contemplating why, with Nigeria said there is no victor, no vanquished, 1967 to 1970, only to come in 1971 to come and confiscate all the money. It doesn't matter how much you have in your bank account. They confiscated it and gave Biafrans only 20 pounds. Oh my goodness me. What a wicked people. What a wicked contraption. You can imagine, Brian, Your father has 20,000 pounds and your family are 5 or 7. You were given only 20 pounds to take care of these children. And so you can imagine such a scenario. JD Walker, I see your presence and I welcome you. JD, think about that scenario where you have families that have 10. Those that fought through the war, some died through the war. And after Nigeria accepted the 3 R's, and they are not going to continue to fight this war because Biafran soldiers have laid down their arms and are accepted to at least build a nation. Then, a year later, those who could have heaved a sigh of relief that at least they have something in the bank to take care of their family, they go to the bank all of a sudden to get only 20 pounds. To get only 20 pounds to take care of a family of 3 or 4. Even yourself, you as a father, you cannot take care of yourself with 20 pounds. What does that mean? It means that they want every Biafran to die of hunger. Because tell me what 20 pounds can offer to a family of 5. Tell me. I ask you. You wouldn't tell me. United States, what can 20 pounds offer within that scenario where you just came out from a bloody civil war? Our people were subjugated. Our people were subjected into all manner of dehumanizing. After killing our people, you went to the banks and take over their money. And you said that it will be well with Nigeria. And you as a Biafran, you are here telling us, oh, the way you are doing it is not that way. And you are not bringing your own way into our struggle. You are criticizing. You are fighting against our freedom. May the gods and goddesses of our land, for standing against the freedom of our people. A people who came out from a bloody civil war, and you took all their resources in the bank. You took it over. You shared it within your cronies. You shared it within your cohorts. Even the abandoned properties, they took over our abandoned properties. That is why you see the likes of Mwike and Co. saying they are not Igbo, because the abandoned properties of Biafra were used to train them. Oh my God. It is very heartbreaking. And that is why we must take control of our land, our wealth, and our resources. Very, very important. Thank you so much, Ugochukwu, for that wonderful submission. Brian and Nonso, you have the mic. You can distribute as well. Thank you.
Yeah. Because I just want to point something very fast to this, what Ugochukwu just highlighted and you highlighted as well, from the post the Prime Minister posted. I happen to know some histories and passed on from grandfather to my father to me. I met them all. I saw them all. I am not the child that say never met the grandfather. No, I met my grandfathers and their brothers, some of their brothers before they all died. Understand? So, and we happen to be this Igbo that lives in a shed before the war. Understand? A shed is now the present OGOJA, River State. That is where my family started from. And my family has this bank, in this present zone, they call it loan bank, like what they call in Igbo land, this local bank that gives loan, understand? My family runs this in a share. That's if I happen to call that name, people in a share will still remember, but it's still ring name till date. They give this money, people bring, what do you have to, before you take a loan? Some people bring farm, this, then when you pay, you get it. If you don't know, the land belongs to that. They have this, and they have so many businesses that fetch them, build houses and everything that they had in a share time. Then when the war came kicking very fast, everybody now has to go home to the motherland, as in, their share, it belongs to Biafra, but you have to go to your state. Understand? After that war, all those investment, big truck, all those Z911, old 911 that you used to build with wood and the rest, all those things were lost. The money in the bank, because all those local bank lending bank have to the bank with the major bank. Imagine after all those things, they gave a whole family that had that business that made them who they are, £20. And on that £20, we became what we are today. So that pain can never, even if when we have a Biafra, can never go off my chest, because I will carry that memory, I will carry that pain, waiting for when the zoo or Arewa country or even the whatever other country that will come after us to come and do what these Palestinians are trying to do to Israel. Even if I'm 80 years, I will put on a reserve uniform and go to war. In that place, that is the only way I can satisfy my anger. That is the only way I can fasten. I can get that relief. That is the only way I can get that payback. Because I will find joy.
Me, I'm not waiting for that time. See, you see, as I did here now, I'm not waiting for that time. See, if I not radicalize myself, make I bend.
Just easy. I know how everybody feel. I'm just telling how I'm feeling. Understand? Because
no,
I don't care.
Nobody will tell anybody to say easy this time around. It is just only our prime minister we are looking at. I'm telling you, if not of our prime minister, by now, that zoo,
I know how everybody
would have
feeling.
down.
Because there must be payback. I will derive joy seeing their pain, seeing paint, tomato run out of their body. I will derive joy. They know me from day one that even till this very present, I don't look for trouble. I don't like taking eye to see all those people from Arewa. I have had encounter as a young boy and as a young man, as he knew with most of the military or that made themselves ready to swear with their gun on the road for me. Because they know they cannot shoot me direct on the road. They know me. So they swear oath with their, you know what it means for a soldier to swear with his or her gun? See, wherever I meet you in this world, I'll shoot you, I laugh. And I bet to him and say, my brother, wherever we meet, before you cock, I will take your life. So you know what gives me that morale? And that fear that is the soldier saw that makes him, I say, he cannot take action on me in the zoo land. But I know when we meet, we'll dig it out. So there are most of them, for the fact that I am not the kind of person they will just immediately squeeze. Most of them, not one, not two, let me just say 2 or 3, have sworn. Even one of our brothers make an oath. One guy from Uguta, God, thank God or something. From Uguta, he's a mobile. That one is a mobile police. He swung with his gun again on me because I always give them heat, and I'm waiting for that payback. Let Biafra come. No forgiveness, even in graveyard. Thank you, brothers.
Mazi Brian. Okay, well, let me just allow other people to go on because we have so many of our brothers on the mic. Mazi Chuku, Mazi Jidewa, I see you. You're welcome, sir. But let me allow Mazi Chuku, my namesake, Chuku Nonso, to go. Namesake, Ngwano mute on mic, Biko. No.
All hail Biafra. I greet you all, my people. Biafra is our life. Biafra is our hope. Well, during the time of, before ESN was formed, I was in the camp at Okigwe. My name, Chukwu Nonso. So even during the Ikonso time, all of we are together at Okigwe. So all these same people we are seeing in many parts of Nigeria, of the zoo today, when you have a problem in the farm with Fulanis, then when you fight them, soldiers will come fighting for them. I witnessed it. I was there. This one is not a story. It happens to me. When something happened there, we will have a fight with bandits. soldiers, they will go and call soldiers many times. So something now happened one time. We were about 100 in the camp. Believe me, that was the time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our great leader, was saying on air all the time that we need funds, that he need even 40-feet container load of ammunition for soldiers. He need money. This betrayal that they betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now, it didn't start today. It has been long when all this betrayal started. I will testify about it. So many times, I don't give a shit to anybody. So then, to the extent, there was a time, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they sent phones to our leaders. Our leader then, our commander, his name was Owowo 18. They sent phones to them, Samsung, very fine Samsung phone during that period, 2015. Could you imagine that the people that they sent that phone to, they sold those phones and bought another cheaper phones for them? And they bought that phone for them then because of all these their internet things, stuff then, that they need to be communicating home and abroad. But finally, our commander was a brave man. He now said that this is not the phone they sent. We were at the parade ground that day. He said this is not the phone they sent to them, that he must get to the root of it. So finally, thing came out truth that that was not the phone they sent to them. Why? Because of betrayal, what they will eat, what they will eat. So that one is by the way. So later on, when all these other things started, during IKOM, all of us were there. The later became out of 150. The training was going on. People were leaving camp because of there is no strength. So I was there even about 2 weeks to the final training when that war broke out in the bush then at Okigwe. We were 98. We 98. We have this hunter gun, about 7. Then AK-47, we have only 3, and just 3 AK-47, 6 hunter guns. Every other person is using stick and machete. So that is it. We don't have anything then. We don't have anything, no gun, there's nothing there, just 2 AK. And we know how we get those AK then. So we tried everything that period to fight against these soldiers then. But so the order came that we should know what we'll do, then just give gap, then later we'll come back to the camp. Even I was in the camp when my woman put to bed. I wasn't aware.
Chukunonso.
Yeah.
Are you still in the homeland?
I'm still in the homeland.
Are you part of what we are doing?
I'm a Biafran, but I'm not in camp right now. I'm not in camp right now.
Why are you not in camp? If we were with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then what happened?
I'm going somewhere. That is where I'm going to. That is where I'm going to. So when I left the camp, I went to, because I grew up in Port Harcourt. I grew up in Port Harcourt. Everything in Port Harcourt, all those rubbish they are saying that they are not Igbos, they are not. Every street in Port Harcourt bears Igbo name, right from 94. I was in Port Harcourt 1994. Every street in Port Harcourt bears Igbo names. So during all the late time, they start changing the names to Ikwere names. But yet today, they still bear those Igbo names. So after then, when we left the camp, many of us now went home. They said they will call back. You understand now? That is where I'm going to. They said they will call back. Then before them calling back, they now releasing Nnamdi Kanu. That first time he was arrested after many years. Uchemofo was the deputy. They now release him. I went to his house because we are going there badge by badge to stay and secure his place. So when I now left his house and came back when my turn to visit passed. So we are there when they now broke his house, when the military went to his house to assassinate him. He now escaped. So they didn't call us back to the camp again. I now left for Lagos. So I was in Lagos here now when they now start back. The phone number I was using then, I lost it. And the major thing that made me to move out of Port Harcourt was the terrorists chasing me. Information got in them that I'm one of the soldiers then. So I was in my one market and flyover. Every day when I come to the market, they will be telling me that trench spaces, police people looking for me. This, I say, what is happening? So one of my friends now said, well, the best advice he will give to me is for me to travel, just leave this town. Because the way this thing is going, these people, they have every information about me that I should leave. So I left for village. From village, there's no money then because I sold the little business I was doing. I left for village. I went there and met my woman with the new baby. So I was here, there is nothing. So I now traveled to Lagos. Since then, when I was in Lagos, I now lost my phone. I couldn't get back the same. Till now, I lost that same. But I'm still following on Twitter, on everywhere I know I can. But as at that time, I was paying my dues every day. We went to meet every day. We went to meet, I paid dues. But so I believe in Biafra. I'm ready for anything. Anytime they say something is, I will go back because I know what I can do. So that is it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, there are people who are so fanatic about Biafra. Mazi, you are in Lagos right now, right?
Yeah.
Are you following the Prime Minister?
If I didn't follow Prime Minister, that means I'm dead now.
Okay. Now, you are part of what our leader started, right?
Yeah.
And you left.
Yeah.
Okay. One thing I'm going to tell you, my brother, if you are part of us, the gods and goddesses of our land will protect you. Nobody will harm you.
Sir?
But if you are part of those that China Samoru used to kill a lot of people, including the commander you said right now, Ikonso.
God forbid.
Ikonso of the blessed memory. Anybody that had a hand in the killing of any of our gallant men and women who rise up to defend the land of our ancestors, no matter where that person is, the chicken will come home to roast. But if you are part of us, my brother, you are safe in the land of our ancestors. Thank you so much for coming. I think this is your first time of being here, and I really appreciate your presence. JD.
Thank you, sir.
Wonderful Biafran. I welcome you. My co-host, do you have anything to say before our JD can go ahead and do justice to our topic? Thank you.
Yeah, no much thing. Just that every Biafra that is still in the Ziguria kingdom has to marry caution and know how he or she operates until that day D, and that day D is very fast approaching when all reserves will be called to service. And so if you truly believed in what we are dying for what we are dying for, what dying for, understand? So this call, carrier call, we reach everybody. For the meantime, save your identity, save yourself. For there is life we need tomorrow, and that life is very much important to the restoration of Biafra coming December 2nd. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Brian, for that wonderful submission. Now, so do you have anything to add before we go to our brother, JD? Okay, now, so it's not close to him. Mike, JD, you are welcome. Thank you so much, sir, for joining, and I hope you have enough time to make your submission. Pick the mic. You have heard what our brother said. A lot of our people has been killed. Even the 1971, Nigerian took over all the assets of the Igbo man, even after saying that there is no victor, no vanquished. After killing our people, starving the children, they also came to our families and took everything that we had and gave us only 20 pence. Oh my goodness me. JD Walker, you have the mic, sir. Thank you for coming.
Thank you so much, my brother David Nana of BWOC, our host from Homeland Report. Thank you so much, my brother. And thanks our two co-hosts, Brian Williams. Thank you for what you're doing on behalf of our people. Nonso, our own. Thank you so much, my brother, and every gallant men and women lovers of freedom, friends of Biafra, and the enemies of Biafra who are here with a different proxy account and those anonymous and what have you. You are all welcome. Greetings to everyone. Our own brother Ugochukwu Biafra. I can see the rage on you, my brother. It shall be well very soon. All those nonsense and shenanigans and what have you, and all these betrayers, their days are numbers. Just like the word the Prime Minister said. United States, I see you. Hello, BKC. Emmanuel and our own brother that just finished speaking. I got something to tell you later on as well. Simon Edozie, our own CBI, Christopher Kenwa, Mouthpiece, Frank, our own, OB Chicago, Emmanuel, Shimon, Korosa, Williams, Amushe, our own Clara Dims, thank you for being here. Isi Ekwete also, sorry if I butcher your name, yeah. Isi Okwete Ebube, so, Wadiegu, and there's a lot of people here. Ezebino here, Bethlehem, Enter Biafra, Lucky Star, Drake, Simon is dead, the Biafra Foreign Legion is one, Biafra First Love. And there's a lot of people here. Please just take 5 seconds to check. And SWC, Samonet Bandi Distella, anyone Daniel Beno Freedom for All, which I'm Franca Gudam Udinawa. As a heel, please, everyone should take just 5 seconds. Take the Emegana and the rest of the guys here, please. It's there, the 18. Check and see if you have shared this. If you have shared this space on your wall, very, very important, please. If you haven't done so, just do it, please. We are at war. We are at war, and we don't need to be told. This is an unreported war going on between Biafra and the terrorist set of Nigeria for a very long time. Just like when the Prime Minister said that they've been hiding this war for a long time, but from going forward, from the 28th of this month, which is tomorrow, my time, the terrorist state of Nigeria will have no place to hide anymore, because the world attention will be brought to what is going on, the genocide and the disappearances and what have you in Biafra territory and other regions of the terrorist state of Nigeria. Because they have tried this for a very long time to see that they annihilate our people, but the might of the Biafra Defense Forces and that of the decision of our government and other activities, it's making it impossible for them to succeed. They have succeeded in other regions of the terrorist state of Nigeria, only in Biafra territory, because of the $1 and $2 that we are contributing. Just like what we have on the Jumbotron. That is what specifically that I wanted to, I'm here to speak about. Although I still got like this, I don't want to be complaining too much, but I've got on that's leftover unattended paperwork to fix and what have you. This exam is killing me, my brother. But we will still have to have that time to come here. If the space is earlier, I can be able to come and speak. If not, it's going to be difficult for me. Our time has been a challenging factor for me all the time. I thank you guys so much for being here. Before I go ahead, all protocol observed, I want to greet our leader, Mazi Nandi Kano. You are the reason why we are here today. You brought us together. The unity that you have shown, Mazi Nandi Kano, words cannot express how deep we, the Biafran people, love you. And so as our Prime Minister, he will still have an unfinished business. That is where we are going. Tomorrow, the liberation and the restoration of Biafra will take a new dimension entirely. Because we cannot have these foot soldiers and marauders in our land while we are claiming that we are going somewhere. No, we have to get rid of all of them. All of them, no. And that is what's going to happen. And before I go ahead, our brother, just the one that just spoke before now, on this space of a thing, please, if you say, I'm not doubting your claims and all that, but please, make sure that the name that you have in your account is not your real name and that of your surname. Okay? As in, Onyechi Nazon, okay? If it's that's your real name and the surname, you have to change it automatically because no matter what, so you got Reben Naga.
Even in space.
Exactly. Because I would remember Brian, and that is exactly where I was going to go before Brian. Need to see him one Ashiku. So, no matter what, and okay, Ganga Keja Bora also. Only Bogabu at Reben Naga. So we know who get there and take a Brian Kuru. Now we know who get there and half again. JJ, only take 2 minutes. JJ Hanina. Okay, thank you guys so much. And our topic here says, Prime Minister, we will destroy Nigeria and rebuild Biafra. The IOU loan. Hashtag Biafra Mass Exodus 2024. You know, for a very long time, I have said this. Maybe this is the 5th time or more than that I've made this statement. The terrorist set of Nigeria have unfinished business with the Biafran people, and the Biafran people likewise have unfinished business with the terrorist state. More specifically, last time I said it, we only got 20 pounds, right? Just like Ugochukwu was stressing. My brothers and sisters, if you are not careful, you will not have 1 naira this time around. The window of opportunity is there knocking at your door. The Wonder IOU loan. I don't know how much we can stress this. The IOU loan, there is nothing like this that ever happened in the history of government in exile. This one that I'm telling you, I just made the research yesterday. There has never been in the history of every single government in exile in the wide world from the day Obidoro, there have never been this such opportunity. What is this telling you? Biafra is not even declared yet. The restoration of Biafra have not been announced. Already we have countries knocking at our door, recognizing us, telling the Prime Minister, go ahead and do it, and then we will jump in. This is even different. The IOU loan, and I'm going here, take, by the way, let me just break this down. If you have 100 million naira in Nigerian account, number one, you are likely to lose that money. There is 75% chances. You know why 75% chances? One, the denomination in circulation in Nigeria at the moment, the naira, the one that they have banned since last year, 2 years ago or so, and then this was because of the activities of the government, because they thought at that particular time, you know, the Prime Minister have destroyed Nigeria in several ways. They thought at that time that he's going to do whatever the declaration and what have you because of all these sabots. They thought that they understand the government. The government have been using ping-pong on Nigeria, and that's why they keep going down every day. They don't know what's hitting them. The government decided, instead of the history to repeat itself, just like the Prime Minister have said, he went and checked why our internal leader fell. Why did the first time that Biafra was declared failed? He take his time to do the research and put the answers and the problem in one side. He went to the hotelier, which is Uwazurike. He checked and understand why Uwazurike failed in his bid. Is he genuine? Was he genuine at initial time? When and how did he fail? And those that make him to fail, like the like of Ndena Mochuarina and the rest of them. He put that on one side, the question and the answer. He come to our leader, Mazen Nandekan, who is currently in the war front, and see why and what happened. Onyendu failed. And then, this is 3 different kind of issues that happened before now. And then he tried to change the whole thing, the way this liberation have been fought up to this time, from the time he come in. And then he take a different mandate and just created different template entirely. That's got nothing to do with the first failure, second and third. Don't forget, even during the time of our internal leader, that a lot of people that our internal leader gave money, they ran away with the money. And then only to come back to give excuses and what have you. These are traitors, these are frontline saboteurs. But at the end of the day, and there's still saboteurs these days, there is still saboteurs. But the Prime Minister choked them. Haven't you heard when our Prime Minister said to press the neck? He is pressing the neck of the saboteurs. These people cannot breathe anymore. Oh yeah, man, this our liberation phase at this moment is going smoothly. We are on a top speed. Here. The government will come and tell you what they need to do, and they will go ahead and do it. and be successful on that. That tells you that now, a build to go this thing from scratch. The template this government they use, because if you let me tell you something, when you stop the prime minister to have other members and what have you, or other position within him in the hierarchy, do you know why? Because it's part of those things that let Menon and Doza work on. That's why he left it the way it is. And by the way, for the information of all those saboteurs that are here, there will not be another person that will come again or later. In our food furniture here, the prime minister of Biafra government is the finisher, just like his former profession, Idena Boso, na triple jumper. He will end the Biafra agitation and everything, and then Biafra will be redeclared. Nigeria will never smell another person that will come. This government and its people, those championing the coming of Biafra is what you are going to see. The IOU loan, the 75% that I just told you about, remember that money have expired. What happened? The Supreme Court in Abuja gave an order after they found out that the Prime Minister did not declare Biafra. Then they went back. People were buying money with their own money. It never happened before. You will send money, 10,000 to pay 2,000. Sometimes it's 2,500. Which in Kidru where here. But at the end of the day, they find out that it did not work. And then they went back again. The Supreme Court in Abuja went back. They reinstated that money, promising that the deadline is 31st December 2023. I keep saying this. Even before this newspaper came out, I've been saying this, if you guys remember. People should go and withdraw money. You can never trust the Islamic State of Nigeria. I'm not of my, and also of my complete one. I've known these people, you will never trust them. Not the Hausas themselves, because Hausa is just like a central language in the north, just like the Igbos are. This is why people misunderstand the misconception that the Igbo. No. That is just a central language that unifies everyone else, just like the Hausa in the north. There's a lot of this Kanuri, there's a lot of there's new people, there's a lot of them. But that Hausa is just a common language that unites them all, that everyone can communicate with. Take your money out. Number one, like I said, 75% chances that you will not get that money again after the restoration of Biafra and what have you, just like a punishment. Do you need me to give you one example again? The student loan that the terrorist government at the moment are giving to students, your own people is being excluded from that. That have two implications. One, they are accepting the fact now that yes, these people are going, so we will punish you people. You will never get money. That is number one. Secondly, they are doing it already, not knowing are they going or are they not going. But meanwhile, we will still punish you people. We want to tell you that you are not part of us, even if you are part of us. Even when this agitation have not even picked this kind of speed, they went and borrowed money. Remember the one they borrowed? Hello, BKC, please mute your mic. You remember the money? Can you guys mute him, please? Remember the money that they went and borrowed from China? And then they did not give not $1 to the so-called Southeast. This is before this agitation even picked the speed that is it at the moment. And what does that tell you? What was the reason? There was no reason. They just felt that you are not a part also of us. We, the Biafran people, are not part of these people. They have been showing us every evidence and their actions and inactions that you people, the Biafran people, you are not part of Nigeria. How else did you want them to tell you that you're not part of them? That is the one reason why you have to stand up and support the government. Take your money out. Even if it is 1 million naira, take it out. It is you. Why should you are funding the terrorists by putting your money in the just 1,000, just usual, which I can operate the account from here. For more than 1,000 there, because this you cannot continue to fund these people. It is not possible. They will seize your money, they will use it and buy women. Don't forget that Nigeria is broke at the moment. This is just reality. They are broke. Take your money out, put in the IOU loan. Give the money instead of our government going to the IM. Let me tell you why some of all these flag independence African countries are in so much debt because of the money that they went and borrowed from the International Monetary Fund, IMF, and other countries in the world. You know why? The amount of money that Singapore will borrow from International Monetary Fund, and by the way, this International Monetary Fund, what is International Monetary Fund? Did they fall from sky? No. Who are their sponsors? These are where people go and get money from the mineral resources from your land in Africa, and then they want to put money there for you to come and take. Ew, people, ew, that's idiots. They will come and pillage your place, take your money from your resources, and go and deposit. Then you come back again and borrow. Just like what they're doing with the so-called crude oil and what have you in the terrorist state. You will get it from our land. Instead of refining it in the country, they will take it to Equatorial Guinea, to the United States, to France and UK, refine it, and then you come and buy the finished product and bring it back and then put it on. Oh my goodness. That tell you that Nigeria is a buncon. The whole people working for the terrorist status in government, they have no brain. They have no brain. And let me tell you, one of the reasons why they are doing it, they want to punish you people. They will tell you that, yes, that oil comes from your land, but you never smell the profit. From top 1 to 20, in the hierarchies in the NNPCCL, are head by Fulani. 21 going up, 21 Badawazi, Mandi security guideline, pipe guideline, and the secretaries and what have you, is what you people got. What a shame. What a shame. That's why the government is want to get you out from this mess and shithole that you find yourself in, that it wasn't our own making in the first place. Take your money out from the terrorist state and put it in the IOU. Borrow Biafra government your money so that we don't have to pay interest. That interest we are going to pay. Do you know what is going to happen? Remember what someone was telling us the other day? I don't want to mention the amount. That amount of money that you put, you give Biafra government. When they give you that money back, if you give them $100,000, you get $100,000 back, and you get extra 100. That's 200, right? And by then, don't forget that Biafra have stand as a nation, right? Construction and ongoing and other things started flowing. Are you going to see in diaspora? No. You come back home, right? Where are you going to invest that money? In Biafra. You think the government is not smart? Government is smart. Invest the whole money back to Biafra. So even if you put $1 million, you get your $1 million back, and then the another $1 million, what are you going to do? You are going to invest. Are you going to invest in the terrorist state? No. You're going to put the money in Biafra. You probably go to Nkalago. You probably go to Odumegu. You probably go to Haboyi. If you have all with the best weather, what sort of investment? Do you know the investment that you're going to open with $1 million? You invest back to the country. Everything keep going. People will be employed. Money and circulate within the country there. Have you seen the brain of the government? This is smart government. Take your money out from the terrorist state. Another second disadvantage, because you have this kind of money from 10 up to 100 million naira, which is nothing. Pantame and ISCO through NIS or whatever they call it, they've already understand where you live, your phone number, how much is coming in and going on. Because the terrorist state is a scam country. It's a scam entity, sorry to use that word, living country. Because anything is possible, they can go through some certain things that there's loophole to do anything. They will go there and investigate where you live, where the money is coming from, when you are around, and all that. Remember last time, they asked people to put their social media handle as part of their bank statement, this in update. What does your TikTok and Facebook and YouTube or Twitter or Telegram or WhatsApp have to do with your bank account? These are criminal entities. If you let the zoo can do undo, because nothing works there. No one questions them. You think international community care? They don't care. You know why? They want them to keep on doing what they're doing so that they can keep on subjecting our people. No one will come investigate. If you go to the social media and start crying or do demonstration and what have you, they are not going to listen. They will keep on killing you and nothing is going to happen. The only language that the terrorists state understand is fire for fire. AK-47 versus AK-47. The equal ones they come with even bigger machines like the GPMG and what have you. And then they will simply run away from you after they find out they have more firepower than them. And by the way, our gallant men and women, these people are volunteer army. They have something to fight for. Just imagine, what did the terrorist state of Nigeria, somebody that's fighting for them, what are you defending? You are defending, you are fighting under the logo, just like our leader, Mazin Nandi kind of say, under the logo of your conqueror. Have you even taken a look of the badge of the Nigerian army, the terrorist army? Have you even have a look at it? And the description in Arabic. You are a conquered person fighting under your conqueror. And the description of what they have in the badge is against you. What a shame. For people, this, apart from the history is not being told in Nigeria, there's a lot of things that people actually, just like what our brother Gochuku said, if you want to go and kill yourself, you go and kill yourself from the 28th. Go to your so-called secretariat that is, they owing you money they owing you your so-called salary for the past 2 years. Go and open the office and go there. For the very first time, our gallant men and women will be coming out to enforce that shutdown. Those drops that is meant for the ears, you dare not bring it close to the eyes because you know what's going to happen. If you know that you're so stubborn that you don't listen, go to your so-called secretariat or go to your governor's lodge or government house that you want to go and work. We have to go to work because we have to feed your kid. Your kid because the Biafra is coming to give you that so-called that you so much desire. You need to rule yourself. When your kids are sick, you have free medical and other things that comes with it. They are not going to pay you. You've been teacher or whomever or government, they say, yes, they might deceive you and give you some certain bonus because Alhajimba did it a long time ago. He gave a bonus of 5,000. Can you imagine? 5,000 or was it 11 or 12,000 naira bonus because of the pressure from the Biafra government then? Are you going to get that bonus again? No, the bonus is finished because they only react when the government of Biafra reacts. But at this time around, let me tell you something. You see those people now that went and supported Ifan Yuba? Where is your boss? Your boss is gone. Do you now understand the 5,000 he gave you people, idiots, to come to the stadium in Newe? At the end of the day, those people that you went and killed on behalf of Ifan Yuba, he's not there to protect you anymore because Abuja that he's going to call. No more Abuja. Aga, Patagiaka, Begi Zamzam. And at the end of the day, no Ifan Yuba to save you. Go and do what the government have said earlier on when Ifan Yuba passed on. Go and surrender all your destiny to the Biafra Liberation Army. If you don't know how to contact them, look for your local destiny. You know, because you were part of Ndo here and worry everywhere. Go and do the needful and make sure that you do not sabotage this movement. Just like what our brother was saying here, the guy that speak before me. Yes, I could, based on the thing in the group, but my brother, I'm being honest with you. There's a lot of people on that the same time in a lot of atrocities, just like our host has asked. But at the end of the day, because this thing, there's somebody it's been in our space for a very long time, all the time. This guy have been talking about bringing big money and getting 3, 4, 5 people buying mbe and the rest of it. Here. With the kind of year gone I mentioned, or put a beti or even 1,000 a gemma before, not donation or anything at all. But when you go Zumbe, bottom mother 5, bottom mother 3. At the end of the day, you are there what 50 and 100 there, and not often. So every full information about it, or when you my boss, my business is here. Sometimes then here. I need you find you now. But
We believe what you're saying, my brother. To God be the glory. But at the end of the day, do the needful. Do. Just like what our co-host said, Ibrahim. Ọwụrụ na-enwu gị ma aha gị ama m ihe nji ekwu ya maka ndị na-enwekarị fu ihe la mana ka ọ dịkwa ka anyị si ka anyị wee ka anwụnta tara n'abalị. My brothers and sisters, take your money out from the terrorist state of Nigeria and loan it to Biafra government, so that at the end of the day, when Biafra comes here, and what does that even mean? It means that you trust that Biafra will be here and restored, so that at the end of the day, it does not matter how long it takes. Don't forget about that 20 years that our Prime Minister was saying. He reiterated it the other day. The Biafra will never take up to that 20 years. Well, it does not matter how long it takes. It's not going to build up to that. You know that. But we read the thing as if this is the only money that you have banked. By the way, even if we go one of one, three of them, because the list will two. Or they have saved. On your pass here, egogi aboya vam before you know it, and a court eba case. At the end of the day, when you give momugi, another the ego vam before you know it. Atucha, ejekwo deposit, deposit ego no. You know, at the end of the day, ego back to that place. Yeah, no. If we nego bara, Biafra. But this money will go to Biafra because 100% of it is in our land, and the government have your information. The only thing you need to do is to make sure you update your next of kin and what have you, so that at the end of the day, that's why this ID card is with the ID card. When you link your IOU loan with the ID card, or wonder, because the government have got more than enough information. Don't forget there's two next of kin on that one too. So I got that money will never go, and the government will make sure now at that time that money will be given to your family, and then it will be reinvested in Biafra. How good is this? This IOU will don't these people get here can see when back at the end of the day. Just like what is on the Jumbotron. Don't fall victim for the second time. I thank everyone here. I don't want to go too much. I know I've taken a little bit of time. I see you, our brother Nonso and Negoshku. Once your hand was up and United States, you can take the mic again. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys. Please continue to share this space. Let's get a lot of our people in. Very, very important. Everyone want finish business with Akuko member. Like the thing we're juggling work and studying and family responsibilities and Biafra. This is I wasn't zombie and I'm being honest with you. I'm being honest with you, but it's all right. It's all right. We have to keep on doing this. At the end of the day, I may declare I'm against to go to break my body. It's not quite easy. I'm being honest with you. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys. I yield my mic to our host.
Yeah, no, so you have something to say. Your hand is up, no, so.
Hello?
Yeah, no, so where are you? Your hand is up.
Yes,
Is anyone?
I'm here. Thank you very much. Mazi Emmanuel, just for a second, please. Thank you. Brian Williams, when you were making your submission earlier, thank you very much, Mazi Jidewa. Good morning. You were saying something like someone threatening you that this and that. Maybe I don't know if I should take it for a joke or something else. But one thing that they should know is that this time around, they should know that it's not just threatening just one Biafran, because we have a government and they know the consequences. So they should just know that you are just to let them know that in fact if they get you, have they gotten the Biafran Liberation Army? So let's just leave that word. I will not say much on that, but just everybody should be careful anyway. Anyways, thank you very much, Mazi Jidewa. So we'll give the mic here to Mazi Emmanuel. If you are there, can I reach your mic? Emmanuel Sunday, have you given your submission or not? Are you there?
Yeah, go on.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Mazi Emmanuel is here.
Am I laudable? Is anyone hearing me?
Yeah,
Yes, we
okay.
can hear you.
Yeah. Good afternoon. I've been in this space listening to everything you have been saying. Thank you for your wonderful additions and your opinions. One thing is sure, Biafra must come. It's just something that the Heavenly Father have even wrote till now, that one day Biafra must be restored. I want to take my honorable PM, Mr. Our honorable PM, Simon Ekpa. He's a wonderful guy, a good guy. He has been the one telling us how to do it. Actually, I'm in Biafra land, in Abia State. I live in Aba. So we in Aba zone. We are always supporting Biafra, and we wish Biafra will come in our lifetime, not behind our back. He say, please, I want to help. Please, I want people to help me. My mom actually is sick and is dying in the hospital. I've been running around. You can see that truck on the road. I've run out to see if I will fetch some money. The doctor is asking me of 70,000, in which I don't have. I've been running around. Please, I just came to this space to ask if anyone can help me. I beg. Please, I'm begging. Please, I'll be really appreciate if someone in this group can help. Please, I'm begging. Thank you, and God bless you. Thank you, and God bless you.
Yeah, thank you, Emmanuel. Mazi Brian, your mic was unmuted. I don't know if you have anything to say.
I just went through the guys' stuff. Besides, this is we are here to preach about Biafrans, and if he believes he's a Biafra and is a true follower of Biafra and what our Prime Minister stands for and what the government stands for, every Biafra that is Biafra and believes in Biafra has the county and the de facto government in homeland that takes care of every need of every Biafra at home, responsibilities and whatever that come upon. So we cannot at this very point or moment, because of we all talk about Biafra, we would like somebody to use the name of Biafra to say anything. Yeah, wherever you think you are, locate your county and admin of de facto government in this homeland. Whichever need you need shall be sorted out. We are here, and we never forget our brothers in as much as we are fighting for the restoration of Biafra land, Biafra nation. But everything has due processes, everything has procedure. Don't come to the space where we are making submission and something and table something of that nation, where you know there are de facto government in homeland that you can talk to, and everything you need, every of your needs shall be listened and be given unto you. For now, brother, you know where to direct what you want. So go there, do for the de facto government in homeland, do for your counties. They are there within everyone's reach. Because at this very moment, we don't know who is who. Everybody is a suspect. And you cannot take us for granted to put us into test to see if we are really people that has the interest of their people at heart. Follow due processes and everything will work accordingly. We are a government that has laws and we don't jump over, we don't go overboard. So in our government, we have every ministries that takes care of everybody, every need, everything. And our government has been doing so by giving aids to people in need. Our Prime Minister has been doing that, and this is not the first time it's not gonna be the last time. This is something we have been doing, and we don't do it on space. We don't do it this way. We have procedures. That is why we have de facto government in homeland that takes care of the needs of people in homeland. And going through your stuff, putting on few of our Prime Minister posts does not really justify who you are. And that does not give you the audacity or the impetus to come on space to see if you can make mockery of the Biafrans. But I'm not going to judge you, but all I'm going to say is this is what we all do. And we have procedures of doing that. So locate them if you truly believe in what you say, that you're Biafra. Biafrans are home, and we have government that do take care of them and provide aids for them. We have been doing that. We are not zoo that forgets our people. That is all I have to say. So locate your county, locate admins in your county, key in to the people that needed aid that have given before and they're still giving as well. And that's what makes us different from the zoo. Thank you. And to that effect, Branos, I don't know if you have any other thing to say too, but then we'll bring out some other person to make something.
Please, please try as much as possible to see if we can bring in United States. He has been requesting from my own.
I cannot see his request. He has not made a new request again. I think he's on speaker now.
He's now on the speaker. So, United States, you are welcome, sir. Please, 1 minute. Let me just lay a little bit emphasis on what Mazi Brian just said. So that is why, you know, whenever I have my elders around me, I'm very, 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 you know, I'm very, very protected. You know, this is very, very important. I thank God that you went first and addressed it, and you just said it the way it is. Though I know we have our CBI here, Mazi Christopher, and though we have so many of us here, Mazi Jidewa is also here. So my brother Emmanuel Sunday, the fact is just what Mazi Brian Williams just told you. So we are all Biafrans. Today, you can see we are no longer an organization. What we are doing here is a serious business. We are not joking here. We are not soliciting for charity organization here, but we are fighting for our freedom. In fact, we need $1 to donate to Biafran Liberation Army, because you know, they have done the worst to us, that, you know, we are very, very angry, very, very brutal, like seriously, for our freedom. We are not joking. So we wouldn't appreciate that, but we just like to advise you, just like the way Mazi Brian has told you, if you are a Biafran, if you know you are a Biafran, because what we are fighting is for Biafrans, it's not for anybody. If you are from any other place, I don't know you, you know. So right now, if you are in the homeland, I believe that if you have been following up everything that we have been doing, I don't think that this kind of issue should be something that you will come up here and, you know, making it open. Like, just like as Mazi Brian Williams have just said, this will be the first.
I checked
it's because I've been in need. I've been in need.
At all.
I've been in need. That's why.
Loyalty to Biafra government. He is not loyal to government of Biafra. He has not any single post of our prime minister. Check his timeline. So, well, as much as we as
United States, don't worry. I just want to address him after addressing him, because we know there are many Sabo. I have one Sabo like this who have already sent me DM, just that I have not decided to make it public, begging for money, as if maybe the Biafra Liberation Army has we are finished defending our land, as if Biafra has come. You know, look, let me tell you, our brothers and sisters, you keep your problem to yourself. We have government. I'm coming, Mazi Williams. Let me just make my submission, so I'm not losing my line of thought, because there are some certain things we need to make very, very straight, because you know my math is not good. That is the problem. That's why I say thank you for addressing it in the first place. I don't know what people are taking us for. We are here fighting for life and death. This is our freedom. Look, if you are a Biafran at this point, We have a government. As I am here in Europe, if I have any problem in Portugal where I am, I have my government. I know how I'm going to write a letter or how to communicate with my government in exile here in the exile. You in the homeland, we have 40 states. Every Biafran has each of his or her own county. If there's any issues that is coming up, before you have a group, for God's sake. That is where you should even go and even lay those kind of things, and not coming on a public space where the whole world is listening to us. Then what do you want the world to take us from? You think that 70,000 naira is nothing, but we have to follow due process. We have to respect this government. We have to recognize them. We have to recognize them so that for them to be able to recognize you. So my brother Sunday, just like as Mazi Brian Williams have said, that it should be the best way for you to follow if you are really a Biafran. That is my point. Thank you very much.
Yeah, in addition to what you've said already, the thing is this kind of challenges is something that is every day. If you are in the zoo, you will understand. I can actually relate with him. At one time in the other. In fact, I have a similar case as he. But there's a way I try to approach my own. But I understand at this point in time, every of us have a responsibility. Most of our people out there, most of our people who are fighting for those freedom, it's not like in the way they live, they are having fun. Everybody knows how difficult it is. Most of us are like, even our people outside are like people who run away, like refugees. Some of them are not even doing a job that pays them well. We know all of those things. So you understand, even the people who are outside that you think that they also are facing their challenges. So we know that. So even in the homeland, there are more crazy situations than what he's saying. He could be actually very truthful. He could actually have the need, really, even some of us who even have some little things we are doing, we know how much are you going to pay. Even the 7,000 he mentioned, I'm telling you, majority of the people that work in here cannot even paid up to that 70,000. I mean, most people even earn 30,000. I'm telling you, that is what you will see in this place. So,
United States. Please let all protocol be observed. United States. See, this is the reason why we have been preaching. This is the reason why we have been evangelizing. Even up to today, we haven't sleepless nights. I am not comfortable here. I am not comfortable. That is why I want to go home. All these years, I am not. In fact, I am telling you now that if you give me the best part of this place, in this place, I am not still comfortable, because inside of me, I know that I am still a slave. I want to go back where I will become a king in my own father's land. That is why we are doing everything that we are doing. But at this point, we have gotten to the extent that we have a government. If you know you really love freedom, this kind of thing, before this kind of thing we get to this point at this stage, it will not get here. We know that so many people are suffering. We know, in fact, every one of us here have one problem or the other, definitely. But we have decided to ignore so many things to make sure that we fight for our freedom. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, come in, sir, before you lose your line of thought. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, United States. Okay, I'm sorry. We have the mic.
I just want to come in. First and foremost, we have to treat this and make sure we go back to our program, because Minister of Information and they are streaming this space. And number one, the brother that JD spoke, our brother that spoke here. Yeah, thank you so much for being among those that would take a shift, like scheduled to protect our leader at that time. He made mention of him to change his name and all those things, but you must join your people. Igwebike. Right now, the terrorists are scared of you when you are with your people. Igwebike, that is, by the way, it's not about changing your name. If you are there, make sure you locate the de facto government, you locate your people, join them in everything they are doing, be with them together, because there's this is a government right now. And our brother that came here to talk about the murder. Yeah, Our people, it's true that, yeah, we have the de facto government there, but remember that our people have been contaminated by the zoo. And he made mention of her mother. Mother is something very, very crucial. You may be ignorant of where to go and what to do, but I want to put you to test right now. If you are listening to me, if you seriously, your mother needs 70,000 right now to save her life, I want you to find the number of the Minister of Information or go 247 or in the media. Call them right now. If they will ask you question, if that is confirmed, I will release 70,000 to you right now through them. Right now, if you can do that, contact the minister or contact any of our ministers right now if you really need to save your mother. But if you don't do that, then you know what you are looking for. If you can contact any of the ministers right now, search for it. Leave that running around in front of trailer of Dangote. Use this opportunity right now to look for any of the ministers here. If you can contact them, I'm here in this space. I will make sure that I send somebody to remit 70,000 to you right now before you go and save your mother, because you're talking about mother here. But if it's false, then fuck off. Thank you.
I think
Thank you very much.
about this guy. First of all, the picture of save, the picture.
I want us to move ahead with our topic now, please. Mazi Brian Williams, I want us to move ahead with our topic. Mazi Ugochukwu has just hit. Let us leave it there, because I don't know even if I'm not sure. I don't know if he's a Biafran, because we have just said it. Now let him just follow that process, and let's leave it there. Now we have so many people on the mic. Please, nobody should come up here and repeat that again. Let's move on.
One of our ministers will come up here right now and will give me like any account from
exactly. That is it. We are not here for joke. Yeah. I will even support you, Seth, to even complete the money, even if you have just said it. But let's move ahead. Thank you very much. What we have here, according to the topic, PM, our Prime Minister, Mazi Samonekpa Njoku, the only Obatobie, the Otokinadu. When they used to call him Ekberima that time, all of us, we carried the badge of Ekberima. Now they are no longer calling him Ekberima again. You people are joking. He said that we will destroy the so-called Nigerian terrorist state and rebuild Biafra. That is the topic. Please, let us emphasize on this. Thank you very much. United States, please go ahead and conclude your submission while we welcome Austin. Thank you.
Someone else can move on now. I will come back later.
All right. Thank you. Without wasting much of our time, I will go ahead straight to Mazi Austin. Yes. Mazi Austin, if you are there and you are close to your mic, please unmute your mic and let's deal with this topic up here. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, Mazin. Also, thank you so much. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time. Mazi Ugo, thank you so much. Thank you, Mazi University. Thank you, Homeland, and thank you, Mazi G.D. Walker, and every comrade who has been putting all their effort, who has been working tirelessly, endlessly, from the very day one of this very struggle to this very day. I want to sincerely thank each and every one of you. All right, I don't have much to say. I'm listening, I'm learning, and I'm highly encouraged with the great work of Chukwu EKID-IBIBIO, which all of you are doing. I just wanted to say something regarding that Mr. Emmanuel Sunday that came up and asked for the resources. I thank God for the wisdom God bestowed on you people, how you spoke and how you take care of the issue, because when he was saying that, I try to go through his platform. He's not sharing anything. He's not obeying the commandment which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave to us. He said, you must go and follow Mazi Samoneka. You must. It's a must. It's a commandment that every child of God must obey. He disobeyed that commandment. He's already off. Now, I had accounts that I have been using since 2019. They hacked that account last year when they were threatening me with DSS because I'm over here in the zoo. I opened a new account and I'm using that account. I'm sharing that because we must keep on doing the work of God. It gives us joy to do this work of Chukwu EKID-IBIBIO. What shall it profit a man not to support Biafra and die in zoo?
What shall it profit a man? Nothing. Not to support Biafra and die in zoo. So if he's truly following, he must be sharing. I check, he's not sharing anything, nothing. I must confess, the mother is not even sick. He's a criminal. And they thank God for intelligent men like our leaders, like the comrade who are running this space, for the wisdom you people use and address the whole thing. And he thought that Biafrans are uneducated people. But I thank God for the level of the intelligence and the everything and the accuracy in designment which you people use and handle the matter. Thank you all. I just wanted to make a comment regarding that very young man, because if he's with us, he should be sharing. So if you are not with us, you are against us. Either you are with us or against us. Period. Thank you all and remain blessed.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mazin. Thank you, Mazin. So Homeland, I'm done. Thank you so much.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Austin. Thank you so much. Yeah, Biafrans are not zoo. That is something that makes us different from zoo. We are intellectuals. We reason. We have human sense of human, and irrespective of who you are, where you come from, we are Biafrans. We are here on a fight to finish, and we are here to finish. We're here on a finished business, and this time around, we must finish this business. What business is it? The business of restoring the Biafra, the restoration of United States of Biafra. This is what all of us have been hammering. This is what all of us have wanted. Because once there is this country restored, once it is restored, every nonsense will stop. Life will have a meaning. There will be change in our life. All our social amenities, that which we have lacked, will be minimized. You will have access to government will have access to you. Whatever thing you have, government can support you, just like it is in the capital, in Chinese or China, thereabout. When someone has ideas or business ideas or whatsoever, the government gave them support like what it is today. That is why you can see China. All the China products or something is somehow it is in 1 room or 2 rooms or 3 rooms apartment, and they're making all these productions. It's not that all that bigger factories like you may say. Understand? Because they have their government support. There is a new environment created for them to thrive. Understand? There is a loan accessible to them. But first and first, we must sponsor, we must support, we must fund this government for these dreams to be actualized. Because you cannot have this when the government has not been actualized. But when the government is actualized, when the government is fully sponsored and equipped with what they needed to be a government, with what they needed to stand as a government, every other thing becomes very easy for every Biafrans. Life becomes easy. When you are sick, there are government there to take care of you. You must not pay your acts off before that. Everything becomes free hospital, good hospital to take care of you. So that is what we are fighting for, to destroy the zoo to the zero and build the new Biafra. A new Biafra where everybody will be taken care of, old and young, pregnant and non-pregnant people, disabled people will have a privilege table for them by the government. Not in the zoo where there is no privilege for the for disabled people, no laws, no room, no that be enacted to take care of them. But all these things will be made possible when Biafra comes. No citizens of Biafra is less or more important than the others. Everybody will be carried along. Everybody will live and smile under the Biafra. Nobody will be abandoned. No city, no county, or no state will be abandoned. Everybody will have a fresh of breath air. You will live your dreams in Biafra. Because right now in the zoo are dream killers. And that is why we must destroy the zoo for our dreams to be actualized. That's why all those things you people used to see on televisions and all those life you used to admire or wished all those countries you wish to be or find yourself in, which you have tried severally through visa, they denied you of. Those things will be made possible in the Biafra land. These are what we are talking about. We will destroy the present structures of zoo, the fraudulent structures they have in our land that is very deceitful, that is not working, and then build a new generation, a new country that will compete with the world power, the people, what they call it, the first world countries. Imagine they putting us in third world countries. What is different? Those that are the first world countries, do they have 7 A's? Are their resources better than our resources? So these are the things we are up and we must do. First, to destroy the zoo and rebuild the Biafra land. So thank you. I can see many hands coming on. So I will let this Simon Donny to take up the mic and tell us what he believes or what he has in mind for this topic we're talking about here, which is we will destroy the zoo called Nigeria, which was given to them by a woman, and we will rebuild our country called Biafra. Please don't take up the mic. Thank you.
Hello. Good afternoon, Biafrans. I greet all of you now. I greet you all. This is not the first time of us meeting this kind of problem. These people are distractor. This is what will be beating around until this space end. Help me, no help me. This topic is giving the zoo headache. I don't know, and I've been observing this kind of zoo agent. They will come with one topic, but then they will remove our attention from what you are saying. Then we'll keep on talking about help. How we help. They will forget about the main topic that is going on. This topic on ground is very interesting topic and is giving the zoo headache. I will urge all of us so that each time they come with these their tricks, let one person speak and let us forget about the issue. Because this program is this streaming, and we don't know if PM is here or streaming the same issue. Every time, because whenever people come with one issue like this, we'll be talking about the main issue for the past 1 hour, for the almost 2 hours, talking the same one issue. Please, I urge all Biafra to turn back to the topic we are. Thank you very much. I greet you all.
Yeah, exactly.
They block them out. Chineke ga-akpọ that boy ọkụ. We will soon be tracking them down. We will soon be tracking all of them down. We will soon be tracking all of them down because these people have distracted us enough. Enough is enough. Ndocho. Ndocho. Ndocho.
From us. We lost 5 million people. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You will have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. Good
morning, Biafrans. Good morning, our 1 month lockdown is starting tomorrow. 1 month lockdown or all security in the Biafra land, all zoo security, whether it's police, whether it's military, whether it's a civil defense, anything Nigeria terrorists in uniform in our land, we are locking them down tomorrow. Don't say we didn't warn you. Don't say we did not warn you. Don't say you did not hear. If your brother or your sister is in any of these mentioned uniform, call them to order to move away and remove that uniform. And you, agent of Nigeria, who call themselves anything, one Nigeria singer, you want to come to our land with when. Anybody we catch with that uniform, whether you call them PA, your SA, your this or that, we don't want to hear any excuse. We don't want to see atom of anything Nigeria in our land. Anything Nigeria now, it is starting tomorrow. You can't stop us. You agent, you anybody that contributed in the killing of innocent Biafrans, you consult them. If you like, give us 1 million now. We don't care. We will get you. Because some of you that are coming back to tell us that we've been following our leader, we've been this one. If your hand is in one of the people that killed the consul, our gallant men, go and stay one side and be donating. Because you must answer Biafra. You must answer us. You must touch ground. You see that kiss one. You solid yes. You solidify your back. Isolu Caro White. You follow them to put for our men, to give information, either WhatsApp, either through phone call, either body language, because there are many means of communication. We must get all of you. For those of you coming, waiting till, standing on the fence, waiting till maybe November 30th, they will come and say, I've been monitoring PM. I've been, you have convinced me. I've been waiting for you. I want you to convince me. Get out of here. Have you convinced the countries you are hiding? Your countries of resident right now, have you convinced them that you are a Biafran? Do you even have this flag? Some of you don't even have anything. Don't even tell the world who you are. You are carrying yourself as a Nigerian. You don't have common flag in your house. And you come out to be, and we are clapping for you. If you are coming out, you gotta pay your backlog of 3 years. You are waiting. You want our PM to convince you why they are killing your people. Why do you follow the people that are pointing houses to kill our people in Apuala? You follow the people that are pointing to our gallant men. Imagine if we have a council now with rods, with all these people doing the needful. How will our land be? Can you do what those men are doing? Can you do it? Since I saw a council picture yesterday, I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep because I was. They eliminated many of our gallant men. And you're coming out to tell me you've been monitoring Simon. It's now he convinced you. How many people have you convinced? Oh, you are waiting for them to eliminate everybody before you convince the countries you are hiding today. Countries that fought for their independence. Countries that you are enjoying. People fought for it. People fought for America. People fought for Canada, Europe, Asia. People fought for them. And you are enjoying everything you are enjoying over there. We will destroy everything Nigeria if we see anything. And if you are one of their neighbors, we are defending ourselves. This is our right. Defending ourselves is our legal right all over the world. You are not waiting for anybody to come and do it for you. Did you do it for them? Did you do it for America? You are hiding today. Did you do it for England? Did you do it for British criminals? Did you do it for Canadians? You hiding in Canada. You hiding in Europe, Asia, America. Did you help them to fight for their freedom? Did you? You are waiting for our prime minister to convince you. Let me hear that kind of thing again. I will mark all your faces because you are the one that eliminated our men. You supported Chura Sangoru for 3 good years. They kidnap our leader. They kidnap our leader and killing our men. You are monitoring our prime minister. They are killing your people for 3 good years. 3 good years. You are coming to drop $100 to come and be grabbing mic to talk rubbish. How many people have you convinced? Your prime minister, our prime minister convinced you after 3 years of eliminating our people. Clap for yourself. Clap for yourself for waiting for 3 good years. Gang up and kidnap our leader. You are working with our leader. They kidnap him. You did not say anything. You did not see anything bad, evil in the kidnap of our leader. You did not ask questions till yesterday. You did not ask questions of our leader, our savior. For 3 good years, 3 good years. You are coming yesterday to grabbing the mic to tell, I was following Nadekano and he was kidnapped. And before he was kidnapped, and I was monitoring Simon, I'm not convinced. Hey, bro, are you okay? Are you for real? For real? For real? Are you for real? So you are one of the people that eliminated our gallant men? So you are one of the people that gave information that lead to our leaders kidnap? And you kept quiet. And you kept quiet all this while. And you kept all quiet all this while for 3 good years. We are marking your faces. You see that kiss you. If you find out that you are guilty, you see that kiss. You better hide your face and go and be contributing. We need that money now. Go and contribute him. Pay your backlog. Go and be praying. Go and be praying that our ancestors will allow you to even face the court of Biafra, because you must go in there. You must go in there. We are starting the legitimization of zoo in our land. It starts with the people in uniform they are using to put forth, the people they are using to harvest our organ, the people they are using to eliminate our gallant men, the people they are using to rape our women. It is starting tomorrow. And don't stand on our way. Don't stand on our way. Don't stand on our way. You will not find it funny. You will never find it funny. Don't stand on our way. If you stand on our way, with that zoo uniform in you, with that zoo uniform in you, you will not get it lightly with us. And for you agents, we are tracking you now. Our department will be on hands on deck to track all you distractors, all you commenting rubbish, all you doing anything negative to distract what we are doing. All you agent of the zoo, all you agent of darkness. Unless you are not from our line, unless you are Fulani. But guess what? We will get you. It might take time. It might take time, but we will get you. We will get all of you. When we are doing something like this, you come and be telling us about your mother. Before your mother was sick, what have you done? Is your mother the first person that has been sick? We all have been sick one time or the other. You did not share nothing. You did not like what we are doing. You did not support our prime minister. You came to distract us. We will get you. Let me check whether they are back. We will get you, because in Kikpa as well, everybody's having sleepless night. I scored 88 yesterday in my class out of 100. I was mad at myself. Makuma has even but 90. But because of this freedom of something, I don't sleep. I don't focus. I don't care. Don't give an F. Keep sharing. Keep sharing. They are coming. Keep sharing. Keep sharing. Welcome.
That you do not have. We have the grace, the might, and protection of God Almighty in heaven. And we know that God exists. And as long as He lives, as my name is Nnamdi, as long as God lives in heaven, all of you can never triumph against us. Uchuku said it before. And He said He failed.
Can you hear them? Anybody? If you can hear them, please give me a thumb up. I think they stopped them again. Agent of zoo. And I win you be no afọ. And as on Madinina, many people who cannot even come to space, they are down. We are fighting for freedom for everybody to live like human beings. So that if you are sick, government will pick you up immediately and take you 911, only 911. Call what just 911. Even if you make mistake, call it and stop it immediately. They will track you and come there and pick you and ask you, what is it? What is it? They would, even if you refuse to answer when they call back, they will track the number back to your house. That is what people who came to America 30 years ago, 40 years ago, they have been enjoying it, and they refuse to speak. They refuse to give you freedom. They refuse to join what we are doing. Almost say $5. Well, for that, I have to go there. Okay, with the good $5. Okay, with $10. While people from homeland are donating massively. Look at IOU loan going all over. We have many timbers and caliber. They will be always in Texas. In one big hall, they will pay $1 million to just for party. Party. Some of them contributed to P2B million dollars. They contributed to Ebuka million dollars. And I won't need you na need that. Freedom. But you standing on the window, standing anywhere. I've told my cousin, I wrote down your name in the people who refuse to support freedom. He started asking me, why did you put my name? I am pro-Biafra. Pro-Biafra without donating money. Pro-Biafra without donating money. And Abaka Humateze. Abaka Achoatalo. The people are coming with weapons. You are telling me I am pure Biafra. You are a medical doctor today. We have thousands and thousands and thousands of medical doctors in America. Only America. Thousands. Am I talking of other ones? Also some medical doctor came. And pilot, and engineer, and technician, and do the job. Just mention any profession. You can't go them here. You will only see them in practice. They will go there and be bragging shoulder. After maybe two 2nd of November or November 30, they will come and say, hey, I've been monitoring you.
Peace, I thank you so much for accepting to co-host. Sir Williams, please, if you can assist Mouthpiece, because I'm a little bit busy, so that you won't get noise from my background. Mouthpiece, are you working?
I am busy, but I can be bringing in people while somebody else will be conducting, I think. So if it's okay, because I'm slightly busy too.
Okay, Sir Williams, please, can you come to the mic? I've just sent you a co-host, please.
Almost 500. Even from
I didn't know Brian Williams and also, the former space was just brought down, and I was like busy. I couldn't have time to be able to control it. But now I'm still busy, but I want somebody to still be at the co-host so that you can direct whatever we are doing. Please, very important.
Why can't you give it to Ben Wabo? Share when it is available. Ben Wabo.
Okay, Ben Wabo. Okay, let me see. Ben, where is Ben? Ben, please. Okay, let me see, because.
Okay.
Do you see him?
We need everybody. All hands on deck. All hands on deck.
Oh my God. I sent Brian, the co-host, and Brian is no longer here. It's like I can't have any other co-host. But Ben Wabua, you can come for the mic. You can as well stand as a co-host so that assist Mouthpiece. Very, very important. Ben Wabua, I'm sending you the mic. I am sending you the mic. Please accept the mic now. I've sent it to you.
Are you hearing it?
So, lovers of freedom, wonderful people, I welcome you once again. Make sure your hand has been up so you can go ahead now. Why Mouthpiece Direct? After you, Onyisi, Amuche, and Ben Wabo. Ben, thank you for accepting. And Jide Tony, thank you so much. Go ahead. Unmute yourself and speak. Thank you so much, wonderful people, for coming back.
Thank you so much.
Go ahead.
The whole lot and all the protocol ministers observe all the protocol. Yes, our topic is our Honorable PM, His Excellency, Apotebe one of Biafra land. Our Prime Minister, Samuel Njako, is going to destroy Nigeria and beat Biafra. That is the phrase we are now, because Nigeria has been destroying us. Nigeria had been killing us. In fact, in the first place, Nigeria was not meant to be. It's a fraudulent country, a contraction that all of us listening to what Hamadike, the voice of Hamadike, and we agree with him that this is a contraction that we are. So Nigeria is going down. It's already down. All we need to do is to put our hand on the desk to support every movement and direction of our PM and all the ministers working behind the scene. We need to obey the orders. We need to submit to the laws, the rules, the orders, the outstanding principle that our PM has introduced, because President Kano was deeply in trust. He trusted him so much. That's the reason why he ordered all of us to go and listen to him and follow him up. That he's bringing a new dimension, and the dimension is here. And the dimension is so sweet. Woto promise is so sweet that, in fact, the way I'm seeing it, I don't know if that is the way other people are seeing it. It is sweetening me to my marrows, because if not our PM, my brothers, all of us would have been silent by now since the kidnapping of Mazen Kano. And he had built himself up to resist any kind of distraction. So we also have to resist any kind of distraction, because distractions are coming from the space, from every angle. So when such distraction comes, we need to put it to its place and focus on what we are doing. December is next tomorrow, and we are going there. We are going to have our declaration, and after that, we are going to defend it. So all of us need to be on ground and make sure that whether we are physically on ground or we are in exile, doing whatever we are doing to make sure that Biafra is being restored this year. And when Biafra will be restored, in fact, the building has started already. Look at the unity. Yesterday, I was in a space, our sisters. Look at the unity, the understanding. So we have started building Biafra already. So no need to ask, how are we going to start it? We have started it already by uniting ourselves, having this one understanding, coming together, talking with one voice, accomplishing one thing. And by the time all of us restore Biafra, our brothers in diaspora, they are not comfortable. They are going to come back. The ones also going to remain there, they are going to they will be proud of where they come from. I was chatting with someone overseas. He asked me, where am I from? I said, I'm a Biafran. He said, Biafra? I said, yes. Because I can't say I'm in Nigeria. I'm not in Nigeria. My father is not in Nigeria. He was not being in Nigeria. My father senior Nigeria. Nigeria have a spy since 1940, and my father senior Nigeria. I said, I'm a Biafran from birth, and that is who I am. I can't claim what I am. I'm not. I can't claim Nigeria. Nigeria is not a country. Nigeria is a disease. It's a poison. It's something that, in fact, is worse than coronavirus. And we must defend ourselves. Tomorrow, from tomorrow is the D-Day. We must defend ourselves. We in the homeland, people in diaspora, our brothers in the field, let all of us keep on making our contribution in a little way we can to make sure that this freedom is being achieved this year. Our contribution is needed. Whatever we have, the best investment, in fact, my brother, we have built there for it. Look at the investment of IOU. Such investment, I have never had such investment in any freedom fighter. I have never had such investment before. They look at what Biafra government, the Republic government in Israel introduced to our PM and the ministers. So whatever you invest, you are going to harvest it, 100%. So it is a good step that we have already started building Biafra, and let all of us keep on doing that. Why EFIK-IBIBIO will keep on exposing the saboteurs and those who are looking for their downfall, they will fall flat, they will fall woefully. Why those who remain committed to the core, to the restoration of the sovereign United States of Biafra, is going to be there to enjoy it. Those in homeland, please let all of us adhere to that advice. Don't go close to any the zoo government offices. If you don't want to be the scapegoat, but if you want to test your faith, go and write your will before going. Because we don't have prison, we don't have conspirators, we don't have even that room to keep terrorists. Nigeria is a terrorist. Nigeria is a killer. I hate Nigeria with passion. I said it anywhere. I hate Nigeria with passion because they have killed us enough. They killed my uncles, they killed my sisters, they killed my brothers, they killed our women. And it is now we have to kill them. But if not, if we don't rise up now to defend ourselves, Nigeria will finish us. But the time is now, not ever, not tomorrow. We must support our PM, support the ministers, support every credible men and women involved in this struggle to make sure that we get our struggle firm, to make sure that we focus, to make sure that we build that nation that is our desired nation, a nation that we be free from corruption, a nation that we are going to have running waters, electricity, good roads, airports, seaports, a nation that we're going to have good neighborhood, understanding with Africa and international communities, a nation that we are going to be recognized and be proud of when we travel home and abroad, a nation that our children and our grandchildren and great-grandchildren will be proud of. Our fathers have fought, but it is our turn, and this generation is not going to give it a damp space to allow Nigeria to exist longer than it has existed. So let all of us support this struggle, build a Biafra that we desire, destroy Nigeria that we don't desire. It is time for this Nigeria to go down, and it's going to be done. Nigeria is going to go down, no matter whatever it takes. Nigeria must go down, because if Nigeria exists more than this, there will be no peace for us. We are being hated by them. We are being slaughtered by them. It is our turn to revenge, and nothing can stop us. We are going to do everything to make sure that Nigeria go down, and in fact, burn to ashes. Remember what Hamadike said, that he is coming, that he's bringing hell. The people didn't understand it. He came in form of our PM, and our PM is going to be the finisher. He's going to be the last bus stop of the zoo country. In fact, zoo is even more, is better than Nigeria. Zoo is better than Nigeria because some animals have conscience sometimes, but Nigeria don't have conscience. So we must do our best to make sure that we are safe on this 1 month lockdown and beyond. So I congratulate every able-bodied man that is anchoring this struggle. I say, able to all you. May God EFIK-IBIBIO bless all of us, and let all of us remain strong, determined, and focused in achieving our goal. Biafra is real. Biafra has come. Biafra is here. Biafra is our hope. Biafra is our land. Biafra is our honey. Biafra is our life. All hail Biafra, able to all you Biafras. Thank you so much for having me, brothers. I love you all.
Thank you so much. Make sure. Thank you for your submission. You said it all. Tomorrow is the start of the D-Day, and we have to do virtually everything to comply and save ourselves. So, Ben Wabo, you are the second co-host. So I'm going to allow you to speak, and then you direct. I'm going to be bringing in our people. So please raise up your hand so that Ben can call you to the mic, please. Ben, over to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, mouthpiece of the gods. Thank you, the great man, David Nana, Homeland Reports BRG. You are very, very wonderful. Thank you, Amoche, for being here. When you see Biafra, thank you for being here. Every one of us that is here, even I think we have some of our ministers, they may be listening on the listening side anyway. You are all welcome to grace this occasion whereby we are on space again this morning. We have seen it. What did they say? Say PM will destroy Nigeria and rebuild Biafra. Remember, IOU and Biafra mass exodus 2024. What David Nana said earlier on, I think I just recap about what someone said. You see, they gave our parents 20 pounds. Irrespective of 20 million naira you have, 20 million pounds you have in your account that time, they gave it to them. And what did they do? They thought we are not going to survive. Their antics was that within that time, since they have seen that since 1914 up to that present time, they have not seen many of us being dead on the Holocaust against us, against Biafrans, the genocide. So, after 1967, 1970, 20 pounds. And who is the mastermind of that 20 pounds? Don't forget, that is what we'll never forget, we'll never forgive. Awolowo was the Minister of Finance, if I'm not mistaken, and he's the one who planned that evil. And that is why they say that hunger is a tool for war, isn't it? So we'll never forgive the Yaribas because they are the thorn in our flesh. Remember in those days when our mother go to farm, or you go to farm, you remove your clothes and put on your farm clothes and put the one you water the farm, you put the corner. You will know that ant has entered inside. So also our mothers, they will know that there is ant in the wrapper. By the time they are finished, they want to go back home, the ant will start biting. That is how the Yaribas are. I don't have any apologies to them. They are evil and they are wicked and they are betrayers. They gave us people 20 pounds. They thought we would not make it. And their antics of the Janjaweed and Britain was that within 100 years, that their enemies, that our own enemy, Biafrans, we Biafran spirits will die. Those who are alive as at that time, they thought that we were going to die, but nothing happened. That is why when 2014 ended, is it not a spirit for them to call the round table and say, look, we have observed for 100 years, nothing has happened, so therefore, everybody should go their own way. Biafra, go your own. Oduduwa, if you are ready, go your own. The Arewa, if you are ready, go your own. And the Fulani Janjaweeds, go back to Futajalo. But they didn't do that. They were being manipulative. As they were manipulating, what did they do? They brought different version of Muhammad Buhari. The dead Muhammad Buhari, who is in the Scottish song in Saudi Arabia. The world kept quiet. They kept silent. Yeah, they will keep silent because if you give them animal that this is your president, they will obey. But the Yaribas, those big gongs, even our own Efulefus, they know about it. They kept quiet. So, therefore, a lot of things is going on. And that is why I will never remember that day that they will say, oh, we should forgive the children, their children's children. Why did I say that? I was in the north. My father was in the military. Unfortunately, he fought against his own people. I was very young. And after the war, they transferred to the north. We were in the north. I was in science secondary school. You know what they said? They said they don't want non-indigene in science school. Did I commit any sin to be a good scientist, a good science subject guru?
I did not commit anything. You see, the evil, or what they thought we Biafrans can be, we are. What they hate our great grandparents that died, they still take that hate upon me. Where my hands are clear, I don't know what is happening. So they have to chase all of us that come from the eastern side. Let me just say it's east. I don't know what is Midwest, Midwest, or what do you call it, Bendel. I don't know what is that all about. I was born in Igodomigodo. It was a few years ago. I remember that I was told that I was born in Igodomigodo. But they put born in Lagos for me. That's what I've been writing. When the time comes, when Biafra comes, I will claim my place of birth, Igodomigodo. There is no Jupiter that will stop me. Thank God that we are living Niger area. Biafra is here. Tomorrow is the day. Every parastatus of the evil Nigeria we find in our land. Let them open. It will go down. We will rebuild it for our own use. We don't care what they do. If they let them just mount the whole policemen from the Janjaweed or the terrorist soldiers. Let them. I know they cannot go there because they know the firepower of our Biafra Defense Force. Thank you, Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, and thank our spiritual leader, the supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who have saw this thing right before time and start warning. And those people, you have been told, just only £1 as at that time, $1. When it came to America, but everybody, their ear was deaf. Hey, you want to bring war here. When it started now, what happened? Do we find them? They become saboteur. Or in fact, God will punish all of them. And the spirit of our land will not forgive them for the evil they have done. And it's just unfortunate that they are the cause that our ancestors have caused them, and the spirit of our land will follow their children. I pray that Chukwuka Biama will just forgive their children. When the time comes, I did not do anything, but I suffer for it. You are not good to be in science school. I was catapulted away. I took a transfer certificate to another school. Which school did I go? They don't take me in another Hausa school. No. They took me in Army Command, Sokoto Gigenya Barracks. So that is where I finished my secondary school before I came to Lagos. So you can see, I don't know the evil that my ancestors did. For rising against you people, for rising against the Janjaweed, they now say they hate us from nowhere. Anyway, that hatred, I'm sure, is from the pit of hell. Biafra is here to exhume that disease in their mind and destroy them and chase them away. Don't forget, you have a lot of money in your account. You Biafrans, you are still saying, is it going to happen? Is it? Oh, maybe it not happen. You will lose your millions of nairas that you have in Nigeria account if you cannot buy in to the IOU of the government. You can see it. 100% reward. So what are you waiting for? December 2nd, 2024. Biafra will be declared. Biafra mass exodus will move like a gregarious animal. Human beings will move. And that prophecy will be fulfilled. That many people in the world will say, let's go and find out what is happening there in the land of the rises of Biafra. That is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. Let's go there and see what is happening. And it's going to happen. He that has ear to hear, let him hear what the spirit of the Chukwuka Biama is using his children. He's using those people who are speaking here, who are preaching here, who are the co-hosts, hosts, and listeners. Listen to it and be wise. I hit my mic at the moment. Thank you very much, the host.
Thank you so much, Ben Wabo. I don't know if Amuche wants to speak because I don't see his hand up. So I'm going to go to Onyisi. But Ben, you are going to be my second anchor because I'll be bringing in people to the mic, but you have to be telling them what to do. Those who want to speak, please go ahead.
Okay.
It's up. Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
None is raising her except Onyisi. The mic is for you. After that,
Onyisi and Chuku Nonso. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, so yeah. Yeah, my peace. May God bless you. Homeland.
Can I speak?
Hello. Okay, Amuche, you can speak. You can speak. I'll go on. Speak. I'll go on.
Thank you very much. Thank you. My peace, I thank you. Ben Wabo, Obiomo. I said Biafra, Otokwe, Biafra Ato, Samefa, our Prime Minister. Udo, we are to Otokwe.
He said,
Udo, we are to Biafra, we are to.
he said,
Biafra, we are to. Thank you very much. Today I have to speak. Obasanjo, you have sleep. Let me tell the people before I enter water. Obasanjo, what we are passing through today, let all the whole Nigeria youth, to let them get up. Let them listen to what we are saying here. All what you people are passing through today, Obasanjo is part and parcel of it. Obasanjo, tagging is a mountain. Today, people cannot hold me. Obasanjo is part and parcel of what we are doing. What is happening everywhere in that zoo? Obasanjo is aware of it. Obasanjo is aware of it. The youth stop sleeping and hold Obasanjo responsible. Obasanjo know what is happening to you people. Is it the killing or the suffering or even the water you are drinking, the peace you are drinking? Obasanjo is part and part of it. Obasanjo, his hand is there. What is happening today? You don't have hospital. You don't have a good road. Obasanjo is part and part of it. Ask questions. Ask Obasanjo questions. It's time for you people to rise up and start asking questions. Obasanjo know what is happening to you today. Obasanjo, that he go to what's the name of that village? Udi, and wipe everybody. You see, when the day to come happen, I'm not surprised because it's Obasanjo that tell them. It's Obasanjo is the head of it. Obasanjo evil. Nigeria youth. Imagine that Kanu was not insulting you people. He only come and help people and save you people. That's our Jesus that we are seeing today. Not the one that painted white that they gave us. In the name of a what book? This is the one we see. Nigeria youth, get up. Get up wherever you are. Get up. It's time for freedom. It's time for freedom. Let us go this side where I get problem. Permit me, let me speak this language that is killing them. Ibe Sabara, Metuba o, Sabato, Vato, Imeno Amuche, Medage Mino Sunwe Mani, Eve mu election re, Oshomole mu election re, Ewege amu APC re, emu APC re o, Vaterwa o, Varebe APC, Boko Haram, terrorists. Osomole Omure. Osomole. Everybody are ni bọ́sẹ̀lù bọ́ọ̀lù níbà. Mọ́nà ẹ̀mọ́mẹ́ mọ́ọ̀nà o. Mẹ́má kwaba o. Ìmọ́jọ́ sí nà. Osomole bọ́sẹ̀lù. Osomole bí ẹni bọ́sẹ̀lù. Na Ọ̀yọ́ di swipe ọ̀bí ọ̀mù swipe re swipe Ọ̀yọ́ swipe ọ̀mù swipe re ọ̀mù oko na re bá ti Ọbaṣẹ́kì. Ọmọ àìrèrè oko nàbẹ ìgòdàrú Obe Mariri. Man, that's the way they about you. Why is about you? Magua, my side, the Mara so, Baba de Mamma. Man, illegal by more. Not a Biva said, Big Nigeria, most of the never. If it's not death and sorrow, only death and poverty, and me buy more, or they buy more, who buy more. They have problems. Ever be married, Jackie, Maria, now you will. In your advice about you will. He will write about you. Man, they never follow, against married freedom. Freedom and follow. In freedom. That election, the way they are well to say, why the carry? On someone, mocking on Federal State. And when? On someone, the boss of the River, Eku Borari as a governor. Boru, Edo State. Ibiesa. Vasta Lova Kenwa. Open your talking about. If we write about you, if we write about your school, if we are not reading at the north, write about your school. If we are about your school. Baruko. Again about your terror, a Bolivar, rather than not to do. All those are by no Javier, and we a ticket in Italy. It's about Guaniba, it's about Mudaniba. Again about a terror. Yes, sir. Moliva, about a terror. Again about a terror. Again, Master. Master Magical, no reason of the man. Your battle, your defense. Ever a young Mudaman in the full of me, I Bolivar. Van no or someone, Van no, or someone. Van no. Si va say you and not about you anymore. But to some tag or someone, that mocking that for food. Tag him to come here. Tag him. Or when he was voting. Look at that user down. More than it. And not about you anymore. They are just there as a truth for food and to be able to kill you people. Why the hell? A whole you. Va rechare, va accomponare, et Bolivar. Au moins c'est des bons problèmes. Au moins c'est des. Au moins c'est des qui. Hein? Mon nom, moi, mais je sais non. Soyez-vous, et nous, c'est maintenant. Et il y a une foule à nous, soyez-vous. Si nous soyez-vous. Laissez-le, mani. On passe qui pense, écoute pour les bon. Va te revoir avec un mal. Il Biafra comme un Biafra machine. Il dit Bori machine. Il Biafra machine. Va falloir avec un minimum. Mais comme tu as dit dans le moment. Ça met par aurait pour la ministre seulement. Udo. On m'a dit anima. On va dire voilà il y a arrivé là. Il me dit quoi non on va malagwa. Maman c'est récalé. Il m'a révélé mon spalo. Biafra, Olimaki, vamos palo, Marekari. This is the time. Again, Melibaba, everywhere, Orisitalo Amco, government, who was the government, was secure money, was secure. Who will government, was secure? Are there barracks, no police station, no, was secure money? Are there civilian working? As secure money. Everywhere, Amco. Il va révéler la loi. Maman honore à ce soir. Dodo, bon viva. Va parler à loi, va parler à loi. Va rester minimal. Il fit donc maintenant. Il bien fait me réveiller. Organise une firme, va arrêter. Oh, y a réveillé. Oh, yo, c'est mon échec. Il moque en fait d'autres states. Bambo fait d'autres states. Adam, c'est mon échec. Biafra, Wato, Udo, Sanoba, Wato, Maduna Dikon, Wato, Ibiafra, Wato, all 40 states, Wato. Thank you very much. I love you all. Let me hang up here. Thank you.
Yeah. Our brother Amuche, God bless you, my brother. Our mouthpiece, God bless you. Ben Wawo, God bless you. Our brother Homeland, God bless you. Chukun also, everybody on the space, may Elohim bless everybody. Based on our topic, the enemy thought we will not come back. My Homeland brother, thank God for coming back on space, even when they were about to give some distraction. But God took it, Elohim took it away, because there was a useless trust, just a confusion that wanted to come in. But thank God for it. We are back to normal thing. I want to use the opportunity. We were in Homeland, because I'm in Homeland. For those of us who are in Homeland, we are discussing on IOU. It's not only people who are in abroad who are meant to be supporting this thing, even when they gave us that privilege. But we still have to, like our supreme leader has been saying it, remove your money from Nigerian currency. Remove it. The only way you can do this is this. You have your Android, iPhone, download what do you call it, MetaMask, Bybit. These are only way you can be able to. For those of you maybe you don't know how to use it, you can get your VPN into your phone. If you can't do it, there are some people who can assist you to do it. It's important we start investing our money in our Biafran coins. It's in MetaMask. Download it, follow the protocol, go to Government in Exile, go to Google, you see it, you see the video, follow it up, download the Biafra coin under MetaMask, get your Bybit account. From there, you can change your money from that useless Naira to USDD. From there, you look for the address that has to do with the MetaMask of that USDD. Tabati, I am on the process. From there, we invest our money in our own Biafra coins and help it to grow, just as we are doing to others. It is important for those of us who are in Homeland. We need to make this thing clear for them, because many of them are wondering, how can they do it? How can they be able to do this? You can convert that your million, you can convert that your 100,000, you can convert that your 50,000 to USDD. You can convert your money. Once it comes in, you convert it. You go to Bybit, you see P2P. You download it. They will debit you P2P. There's a procedure for it. I can make it official here, or make it to understand that you don't need to write that you're buying cryptocurrency. It's via under this aspect. You don't have anything to fear about Nigerian knowing who you are, making this, but they can't block Bybit, because Bybit has no fucking thing to do with Nigerian currency. They are not Binance, neither are they OKS. So these are the truth. Nigeria cannot block us on that. So they cannot block everywhere. There must be a way out, where you can take your money in, assist the government. We are home, not that useless guy who came here using his mother as example to come and be looking for who to distract our space. So thank God for we are back on space. And we need to make you understand, those of us at home, there is no need for you to be an adamant or stubborn in struggling for freedom. There is no pity. There is no brotherly way. There is no sympathy. What we want is freedom, and freedom we must get. When we enter into Biafra land, we will put things in place. Already more than 2 years now, they've been able to, our prime minister have been able to educate. Our supreme leader have already educated us. Our prime minister came in, also started educating many people, many of us. Questions have been asked. Things have been asked how Biafra will look like. So this time is not for that question anymore. This time we are in the face of the war. In the face of the war, we don't eat good food. In the presence of the war, we don't look for our belly. What we look for is freedom. Once freedom comes, we start thinking about belly. Food does not kill. Sickness does not kill. What we need to do is to look for a way to bring our little support to see to it that this government stand firm, that they don't lack anything. Bygone in the days of 1960, when they thought that when they give us that 20 shilling or 20 pounds, that will not become something. Just like my brother Muche is saying, they thought we are not going to become something, but today we are something. The least 1,000 naira is something. The least 2,000, the least 5,000 I'm talking about those at home, not those abroad, because you guys are doing your best over there. And some people don't know that many of them abroad there are suffering morning and night, 2 days, 3 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours to make money. And you're here on the space coming to the no goddamn shit to come on this space and tell us his father, his mother. No blood. It's just people come on space, remove mic on them, remove your mic on them, send them down, let them go back to their mother's house. So as long as you're a Biafra and you're in space of war, every born and truthful Biafra does not come on space to complain he's hungry. Every truthful Biafra come on space to see how to make sure that we delegitimate Nigeria. We bring them down and get our freedom. Our freedom is not negotiable. Our freedom is not to be sold. Our freedom is not for to bring your mother or your father or anybody or you're hungry into this space. Our father, our freedom is for us to see how to support our gallant men who left their wife and they are in the forest, who left their family and their children in the forest. Our prime minister who have sleepless night, ministers coming on space, paying their money to put space on to make sure that we broadcast this space when we could not have that time in 1967, 66, 67. Nobody was able to speak the truth for them. The international body supported the useless country and they thought that we are nobody. Now we are letting them to know we are somebody. By tomorrow, if you like, carry your space, your hand, your leg, pay transport, go Ministry of Education, say you are working. You will die there. We are not interested. So who know who? Tell your parents, tell your brothers, tell your cousins, stay at home. Do your business in your home. Our men are going to protect our land. Whether you like it or not, they are coming out. If like, make Nigeria police, Nigeria army, let them come on streets. They come, let us show them that we are not playing. This is not time of 1960. We are not interested in the international bodies who are going to come to support them. We are not interested. We are going to finish what they have started. They've started it, we're going to finish it for them. It is written, we are going to finish it. So I want to speak to all of us who are home, mostly at home, who are here, to do your best. Get your MetaMask downloaded in your phone. Look for someone to look for someone. If you're not tagging me, I cannot address your matter. If you're tagging me, I can tell you the little I can give you information on through my space, to my Gmail, and give you what you need to know. So it's important we know this. Download your Bybit. It will be easy for you to change that currency to USDT. From USDT, you look for BNB USD. That's what we are using in MetaMask, BNB. You look for the USDT BNB and go towards it. You can be able to change your money to Biafra coins. You can be able to change it back to USDT and buy whatever you want to buy in the useless country Nigeria until we enter Biafra. You will start using your coins. I want to salute everybody that's doing best known to do. Do your best. Let us see how to support our prime minister these days. The enemy are waking up. They'll come on spaces to look for one excuse on one thing or the other. Please, let us not give them space. No sympathy in this business. No mother, no sympathy. No father, no sympathy. What we are focusing on is to delegitimate Nigeria and enter our promised land. And that promised land is not negotiable. It's not discussable. We don't give space for idiots. We don't give space for fools. So I want to congratulate everybody who is on this space to give their best, to do their best. Let us make it clear from tomorrow. Please stay in your mother's home. If you feel you can't go to market and sell, go home and sleep. If you feel you can't go, don't go near police stations. Don't go near army barracks. More especially those who know Owerri State. They are most stubborn and hopeless. Some individuals I see so far. Stay at your home because I know they will feel that they have politicians, they have the governor of killing, of murderers to come and bring them out. On it or for truth, they will pay the price. They've killed many of us, they put many of us in jail. Brothers are still languishing in jail. People are still, their parents have died. So it's not the time for us to pity anybody. We'll get it done. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you very much, Oyesi Biafra. Jide Tony. That's your name. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. Maybe you relate, or maybe your name just sounds different. Because Jide, I can see that it's a Yoruba name, and but probably it's your turn now to speak. Thank you very much.
Ben, I don't see the Gideon you are talking about. I see Chukwu Nonso. It's Chukwu Nonso D. That is the person that I see the hand up. I don't see the Jide you're talking about.
I saw him, but when I mentioned, it looks like he went out because he was on speaker. Just unmute himself. But okay, it's here now. See, you can see it. Jide Tony before Chukwu Nonso or something like that.
I can't see him. I can't see him on my own side. I can't see him at
Okay.
all. Yes. Yeah. It's Chukwu Nonso I see, and then Valentine. Both hands are up, but it's Chukun also that will go next. So, so just keep on going as you are going, so you can always respond to them, because, like I said, I'm busy. So you can be just go on as as we used to. Thank you.
No problem. All those ones, they are just on the listening side, on my own side. This network now for them, or this attack. Anyway, God will punish those who are attacking us. They will never make it. And in their presence,
they're just wasting their time.
in their
Just wasting their
presence,
time.
if their present Biafra will come. I want Biafra come. There are many people who will not allow them to even surface our own internet. Thank you very much. Valentine, I think maybe you are the one that was called to speak.
No, Chukwu will go before Valentine.
Okay, Chukwu
Nonso. Thank you.
Hey, Biafra. Oh, well, I've spoken before, though, but I want to say something. Well, I support everything about Biafra. I fought for Biafra once before. That was 2015, 2016. I've been there with them, fighting with them. But right now, 3 weeks ago, something brought this out. I want to send this now. So I don't know how you guys will let this information get to our PM for him to do something about this. 3 weeks ago, I lost my mom. So I traveled back to Delta. I'm from Delta State, but I grew in Port Harcourt. I'm an Igbo person. My name is Chukwu Nonso. So after then, I traveled on Tuesday, the day she died. I came back to Lagos. I'm based in Lagos now on Thursday. So on Saturday, I was called. One of my oga called me, the guy that taught me the work I'm doing now. He said that they need my attention at Onitsha, Enugu. I said, okay. So I went there on Tuesday because of lockdown. I told them I'm not coming. No, that is on Tuesday that I'll come. They said it's fine. I went there on Tuesday. That was 2 weeks ago, Tuesday. When I went there, I finished the work within 2 days. I came back on Thursday. So as I was coming back from Enugu, because I went to Oka, from Oka to Enugu. So when I was coming back, I dropped at Onitsha, from all the way from Enugu to Onitsha. So as I was coming back, when I get to Onitsha, when they dropped me after Piweka at that Chisco Park, I was throwing, because although I wanted to get to Iseluku or Asaba before I would enter motor that afternoon, it was around after 1 to Lagos. I don't want to enter from the park. So I was throwing, getting to Head Bridge, Onitsha. So when I get there, all these, I didn't know, because the time I went to Onitsha last, I passed through there. That head bridge, there is a walkway. That walkway, bike used to pass there too. But inside that head bridge, although cars used to pass, boxes used to pass, but there are some that used to park by the corner there. People will enter from there and be going to Iseluku, Lagos, anywhere. So I was walking towards that direction, not to enter from that entrance of that head bridge. without knowing that they put little sign, small signboard beside that head bridge there. They put small signboard. You won't notice it. And as of then, the death of my mom was just fresh in my memory. So I was just moving without listening to anybody. So when I entered the head bridge, like 5 meters, I got a call from one of the guys. Hello, hey, somebody want to talk to you. I looked at the guy. Is this guy that used to load motor. The way he's looking, they are the ones that loading motor there. I looked back. He now connect me to one of these people that put on something like yellow top and see green trouser on each other. These are people like in Lagos. They had them as last man. The people that control traffic there. The man was calling me, so I went to the man. I greet the man. He answered. He said that why do I pass there? That they don't used to pass there. I said, but people are passing. Even the people that is hawking. Look at all of them. They are passing here. So me passing here now. So what offense did I commit? He said that you don't think I committed any offense, that I should go and speak to his Oga. I said, who is your Oga? He pointed at my back. I looked back. There was one guy there. He put one of his leg inside this Korope white bus. He was calling me that should come with his frown face, putting on a spec. I walked towards the guy. I greeted the guy. The guy said, okay, why do I pass there? I said, I'm just going. I'm going to Iseluku. He said that you enter motor. I said, to where? I should enter motor to where? He said, I should enter motor to go and see the Oga. I said, somebody stopped me that Oga want to see me. I went to the Oga. The Oga point me to you. Now you are telling me that another Oga want to see me. What is going on? He said, I should enter motor. I said, what happened? He said, I should enter motor. I said, okay. I entered. They drove about, let me say, like 3 poles. They revised that one way. They followed that one way, about 3 to 4 poles. They enter one old park they have been using there. They are not using it again. So when we enter there, the people were inside the bus. We are 6. The guy now make them 7 with the driver. So when we get there inside that Korope bus, when we get there, they said we should come down. We come down. They said we should enter one room. We enter the room. Who is your guy? Who is your guy? Was the one asked. He said, you, since they called you, you have been frowning face, asking me all sort of questions, telling me that your mom died, that they are calling you because I lied to them that my mom just died. Why just 1 week that she died? So when the Oga came, he sat down on a stool inside one local room, telling us that we just cultivate the law, something like that, of Anambra State, that the governor put a law that nobody should pass there. I was just looking at him. He started talking to us one after the other. I was the last person, the 6th person. So the number 1 person talked to my own side. I told him, okay, I'm coming from Enugu. I'm just going. That was the lie I told him that moment, but it wasn't a lie because my mom died a week before then. So I told him they just called me that my mom just died. So I'm just rushing. I wasn't thinking normal. I was just rushing. He said if I like make my father die, join my papa. After all, and then go bury me. That is the anger in me was too much. I wanted to but the guys behind him, they would just tear me apart. I just control myself. I was so angered. So the man said, okay, every one of us should pay 30,000 naira to a bank account. See how this idiot is starting money from people, that we should pay 30,000 to a particular bank account. He showed all the bank account on the wall. There's one pregnant woman there. The woman was like, I'm tired. I want to go. Okay, give me. He said, if you like, you should deliver there. One boy now told the man that this is a pregnant woman. Do you have a wife? He ordered one guy to go and slap the boy. The boy now say if you repeat that thing again, he will just slap him. So if the 2 girls there, started crying. I say if you finish crying, you go and pay the 30,000, or you go to court inside cell. Then tomorrow they will take each and every one of us that didn't pay the 30,000 to court. But he will have mercy on us for we to pay 5,000 naira each. And now when they brought us there, they left. Again, those people that brought us left. So that we were there. They said we should pay 5,000 naira. I say, pay 5,000 for what? He said, for what we did. Yes, we will go to court tomorrow. and from court we might go to prison, or they may charge us like 100 or 200,000 naira. They say, okay, if you don't want to pay, you go to sell. These ones start making transfer. The ones they call POS came there. People that want to pay money, they start withdrawing money, paying them 5,000 naira. I didn't say anything. The man said, "Where's my own money?" I told him I don't have money. That I'm going for important thing. That even if I have the money, I won't pay. That okay, take me to anywhere you want to take me. If for them to kill me, now I'm ready to die. The man said, "Okay, since I don't want to pay, I should stand there." So the next thing I see again, that same vehicle that brought us, that bus brought another group. The man now sent me outside that I should go and sit inside one keke marwa there, and I sat there. They started interrogating those people. Those guys still paying them 5,000 again at that head bridge on each other. They're still paying them 5,000 again. They even fought one guy that refused to pay, even injured the guy. So then I said, okay, since I refused to pay, with one other girl they brought, the girl went to buy market at that Onitsha market there, that they should take us to sell. We now enter bus. I said, okay, where is the cell? They should take us to the cell. If they will discharge me from the cell, so that I will go and do what I want to do and start going back to Lagos. When we enter the cell, unfortunately, one of them now speak Igbo, because he wasn't there when I was speaking Igbo to them. He now said that, ndị a ga-arụkwa anyị ọdachi ebe anụnwa na kekwana ụlọ mkpọrọ anyị na-ebugakwana ndị a na kekwana ihe ga-emekwana ebe a na ọ just nara ndị a ihe ọbụla ha ji ka ala. And I said to myself that, does it mean that these people, they don't even have said that they were just here extorting money from people, putting tears and pains in people's eyes, making people to cry just to pay them 5,000 for them to start to get their living? And the police know, they are aware of this thing because they are there. The police are there. Those people that are working in form of a traffic order, they are there. That means these people, they are working together. Okay, if you calculate by this time, this bus will arrive like 10, 20 times in a day. Each person is paying these people 5,000 naira. These people, they are doing business there, extorting money from people. So, Adibin, I'm not a victim. I would say is a lie, but I was there. I was a victim. So when they now said, okay, they should take us to say, the guy now said, okay, when we finished speaking that rubbish, one of the leader that I met now told me that we should bring what we have. I say, if I have anything, I won't give you, because I told you earlier where I'm going to. And I said, since you are here, you are just bad market, that we should just jump down, that we shouldn't let the Oga to see us. Imagine. So we now came down and moved. Then I drove. Before me getting to Headbridge, because I was walking with leg again. Before me getting to that Headbridge again, the vehicle is already there, arresting people again. I didn't answer them. I just walked past. I took the walkway and I entered bike to Asaba, start coming back to Lagos. So I said, if you people should let this thing now get to PM, or you do something about this, because people are falling victim of that thing every day. Why they are not taking them anywhere, just extorting money from them on a daily basis, making people to feel pains, to cry. Or in this hard time, people are passing through a lot in that place. That is what I want to say here. You people should just do something about that. Thank you. All hail Biafra.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chukunonso, for this, because at least our ministers are here. They're hearing you. I'm sure they're going to take it to the PM, please. So sorry, Ben. Let me just let David, please. I've been trying to get Sir Williams to the mic, and I've tried more than 10 times. He's not allowing me. Please, can you give him the mic if you can? Thank you. Go ahead, Ben. I can't
Ben
see
is
Ben.
off. Oh, Ben is not on place.
Oh my God.
They've
Oh my
thrown
God.
him off.
Okay, Onisi, you go ahead. You be the while we wait for Ben. Please, David, are you there? Please bring in Sir Williams, please. Thank you. I've tried.
Okay, Mark, peace of God. Shalom, my sister. My brother Chukuno, so actually you've heard what you said. It's like a request. The ministers are here, many of them are here, but the truth is this: at this space, that is why the freedom is needed. That is why we need everybody to come on board, come together, do their best to see to it that they support this government. So all these things will stop. That is why we are fighting for freedom. That is why you see there is this IOU on space. That is why everybody needs to put their hands across. Thank God you're in homeland like I am today. So that's why you also need to download your MetaMask, look up and get your BNB support and do the best you can, because all these things will be taken care of in due time. Once the delimitation of Nigeria starts from tomorrow, all these things will be taken care of. The government will do the best to see that. That's why the Biafra will be a sanitization united UBA. It will be a best of it, not like the geological country which we are living in today. All these things are things we are all aware of. The people are aware of it. We know all their atrocities they have been doing. We all know this. All we are asking is everybody talk to your people. Let everybody know that we are one. We are fighting for one progress to see to it that Biafra is actualized. That is why all of us need to put our hands across to support the government, support the BLA in all means. When the time comes, everything will be taken care of. All this nonsense will not be in Biafra land. Everything, every data, which once it starts, that's why we're doing, you need to vote, need to do your, that you need to, if you're in Biafra land, vote. When the time comes, your name will go into the database. Every details will be put into place. Many things will be checkmated. So, but most important thing for us today is that tomorrow starts a new day, a new phase in Biafra struggle. Tomorrow begins a new chapter in Biafra struggle. Tomorrow the world will begin to listen, to want to know how the Biafrans are going to take their freedom by their own hands. Tomorrow will bring a new beginning of Biafra struggle. So tomorrow is all that the Nigerian government have been listening, they've been pronouncing it, and the 1 month starts from tomorrow. They are going to know how we are going to take it. And the only thing we are going to do is to put our hands across, put our support across in any way we're going to do it. We have to look for a way out to see to it that we assist the government. We assist the government in exile. We assist our BLA. We assist our forces, our men on ground to see to it that they deliver. We need delivering. We need to deliver it from tomorrow. The world need to hear it. The international body need to hear it. Everybody need to hear it. It is hard time we bring it to an end, and this generation must deliver this. We must not fold our hands. We must not allow whatever they are doing in this useless country to distract any of us. That is why, however it is, you need to defend yourself while you are in homeland. Do it. Defend yourself. However you need to protect yourself, you protect yourself. All we need to do is have a wisdom, understanding to overcome these people. You see, they are not for your own interest. The useless Nigeria has taught them to become useless and selfish and not being useful anymore. They are becoming so lazy. All they need is their own share of the cake. All they want is their own share of the cake. That is why none is looking for a job to do. None is learning a job of their own. None is going for any good thing that will give their children the future. All they want is that cake, that cake. You look, that's why you see they are all bunch of illiterates over there in that useless country called zoo. They are all in that office. You see their presidents, you see their governors. Many of them who think they are educated are all fools. They are not educated. Even those of them who come to tell you they are professors, they are all bunch of fools. Because if you're a professor and you are in this useless country, you won't vote a tout into a seat, and then you now become there and not know what to do. You don't know your rights as a citizen. So these are not a place to be. That is why we are asking everybody to support the government, to do the needful, and the needful is to preach the gospel to the people who are still sleeping, who are still adamant, who still keep saying, we wait until Biafra come. When Biafra come, we'll support them. My brother, let it not be too late for you. It is our time you tell them, make them understand. It is real. It is true. We are entering Biafra. It is no more far. We need to support the prime minister. We need to grace him. We need to put our effort so that our supreme leader, when he comes out from there, he will say of the truth. There were people who were listening to me. There were people who were following my footsteps. Because many people will say, I followed our supreme leader, but they don't understand how that he's been preaching. They don't know that it is hard time. This is the main time we need to make him understand that all that he has been preaching, all he has been prophesying, all he has been saying has not been in vain. They are all has been happening. Everything I said has come to fulfillment. So we need to put our heads across. My brother Ben Wabo, you're back. Please, you can have your mic and continue. Thank you very much. And look for people who have not spoken. If they can come on space, let them come up so that people understand that tomorrow begin a new phase for all Biafrans. Tomorrow begin a new life for all Biafrans. Tomorrow is giving us a new hope. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Onyisi. Ben, please, you and Onyisi should continue. Both of you can be bringing people. So if it allows me, I don't know why I couldn't give the mic to Sir Williams, and he has been requesting. So it's hard for me. I don't know if David is there to give them to keep giving people mic if it's not allowing me. So please, Onyisi, you and Ben should conduct. So. Thank you.
It's okay, ma.
Well, thank you very much, our mouthpiece of the gods. Anyway, I'm using 2 devices here so that I'll be able to monitor those who are on speakers. And like on my phone, you can see that nobody on speakers or they're just on listening. But on my laptop, I can see people who are also on speakers here. Thank you very much, Oyese, for your submission. We are here, and we are not going to be deterred. We are not afraid of our enemies, no matter what. Let them be thousands. They are just grasshopper in our presence, and our Biafra Defense Forces, they will destroy them into it. Tomorrow is the day. In fact, it's from 12 midnight, not be tomorrow, 28. Yes, from 12 midnight, we run down 28. No going back. You that
sorry, Ben. Sorry for interjecting. Please, Sir Williams, I'm sending you the invite. Please pick it. Just watch your phone and pick it, please. Thank you. Sorry, go ahead, Ben.
Thank you very much. After my Godo State, I want to speak directly to where I come from. Iuleha. Wadaiho. Biafra nyewa wu okaange wehe nyama. Su nyama o obawori. Biafra mau. Eba ira manya yege. Enya mehason. Biafra de shobe biara Nigeria nyao. Since uba yo oni nyaka da ku Nigeria boke happen. Ose be homo. Wa mo hospital lo bia loso. Wa mo de la homo. Wa mo school lo homo. Wa mo so. Bo happen bo na. Eka eje ewo. Ya deba elo we kidnap you ewo ma. Ugba koto bo na ovon kan Fulani. Ya yo ugba koto. Eka dio ibo bia u. Ya shoto ba fo bo ugba koto. Why here? You say why mati yogwa. Ela ke gbe ami ko. Eka owa. Ya se mati go yogba ugo le gbe ami. Ya ke mati. So bokere ni eka bo isa Fulani re ni. Ela mo bowo yiko oba ewo ba oji ewo ba eji ewo ba idion ewo nya kan lego ni why yen ego ya kan ni o say ya bibi nya ge o but why ewo happen e ba there but na e ka Fulani vai nya ngosi nya gbo ba kwa wo nya ke nguse ba we wo lu ro ruzeba nya change uzeba Yamati, Yamati, change you, Elzebato, than for you. I will tell you, Yawa Opuje, Yamati, change you, Pujeto, Usman. I will tell you, Yawa Jobai way, Yabo change ego. On the Waki Musaka, Meme, if I survive, you lay high survive. It can't only happen. Beer all I want. I will body read. MSN, local Mako Shogo. I want Mama. Sudan, or you must go Baso hospital. Eh, oh, go there. I umoy cardi, umoy go where the cardi. I can't. Baby, Ozio, if Marina, Mama Mario, one more there. So, oh, Bible. Why no eke? Eke idiot. Why no eke? Because nya shoto wa di fulani. Nyoze wa mati yogwa ha yogwa agbo kwabe wo agbo me pe iko bi moyin. Then ya dia nya ge habo nya imoso ye happen. Metata hawa Biafra nyima wu. Biafra mau e mau mu omu mai nicho bolos ewo boy. Upama ruan agbeva 2-piece rapper. Lima Ruabebo man, Yambo Ruabo to Boybo. So Amos was all yoda. I may busu my boy or Moebusu. Amos was yoda low for Mahadea, my on a Olomako. On Hey, Yako. Mama is a film or come out. Bona, Waro Boybo. Biafra, Nimau, only Biafra. It all happen. Upelarina. Ukwe Bevalore, Bedelozeva, Ni Prime Minister ma, Mazi Simon Ekpa, Ni the Prime Minister. Era declare or we call United States of Biafra are open. I'm near back out, I'm near one so large, Taheje. Eke bo Lorian, Yabo Yama. All of the Yam Zake, all of the has all pronounce you enough. Eke bo Yan support man, Enya Diareu. Eke Fulani, Yanwa, Eke bo. Agarata or agwo eke fulani ewo de has a banyan with Nigeria had a go futajalo uba cotton we futajalo towards Niger Republic ni fulani survive agarata lomo ebo tele hausa eke ta oto gabai bi eke yoba bi eke Biafra mama mo olutoni o bese eke fulani yare ko yanyake moto nyake rai ya usma da fodo yoku ko the whole Nigeria no celebro amunia so totally everybody survive you will have survive nyo era muno news nyo usebo muno usma da fodio mahanya money big it didn't happen agbokwe instead of them to take our land no living soul will live in Nigeria. So you, from Afama Godo State, Iuleha, stand up, question your traditional leaders. They have taken money on your behalf to sell your land, to sell your farmland, your thick forest, go in there. No hunters can be able to go there now to hunt game. So what is there? They do that, they are eating the money with their family. They are eating the money with their children. Their children are quiet. They don't care whether you die or live. So therefore, if any elder, any traditional ruler who say he doesn't have one in it, you should summon him, have courage, summon them, and question them. Otherwise, when Biafra comes, I will stand high, shoulder high, and my head will be up. I will pinpoint all of them to come and give account what they know about the kidnapping that is going on in our land, in Afama Godo land, in Iuleha. I know the bushes where they are operating. So we are here to get Biafra. And I've told you already in my language that we are together, Biafran, we are Biafrans. Our mothers They use two piece wrappers. We eat the same type of soup. We eat the same type of everything. Talk about it. The soup that is in my land is the same soup that our Igbo-speaking Biafrans eat. Uziza, ebiasira. What I go? They eat uziza, I want ebiasira. So what is the difference here? Ebeuja, they eat bitter leaf soup. So we are one. So don't think we are joking, we're just playing with this freedom. There are many of Afemai who are in abroad here. They don't care about what happened to you people. Me, I care because I want to come back to my fatherland. No human being on earth will take my fatherland as long as I live it. When Biafra comes, I will stand shoulder high that yes, I fought and the Biafra is here. So that is it. So don't be a scapegoat. If our people are fighting, talking about it, if you point your hand, your finger, that this one is talking about Biafra, you will be held responsible. This time around, we don't care. Every saboteur will go down for Biafra to have your own space to come. Thank you very much, host and the co-host. I use my mic. If there's any other person that wants to speak here, you can go on. Thank you.
Yeah, my brother. You said it all. You said it all. My brother, Homeland, you need to check. Some people, I believe that there are people, their hands are up, who wish to come up to say one or two things. Please, let's look for a way to give them mic so that they can come up. Like we keep telling people, we are all one, despite the fact that our tongues are twisted. We all hear all that my brother said. I heard all that he said. You've told them the truth, and they need to see it from that perspective and do the needful to see that place, all the Nigerian offices are locked up. The lockdown are not for the people who are selling, it's for the offices, the army barracks, the government houses, the Ministry of Education, the Ministry of Works. All those offices that had to do with government need to be shut down. We need them to be shut down. Let them go back home. The Biafra is coming, so that at the end of the day, they'll eat the good level of their work. You benefit it more than what you're benefiting now. Many of you have been salary has been held for 2 years, 3 years. See them in those their useless House of Assemblies. They are eating trillions and trillions, sending their children abroad. Those who in your homeland who are eating also from that same cake, are the one telling you it is not possible. My brother, Biafra is there. There's no impossibility in it. It is already here. The flag is flying everywhere. Let nobody confuse you. Let nobody tell you this, that. We are here. We are home already. They've said it right from time immemorial. You sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. It is true. It is 100% true. It is happening in my eyes. I am waiting to celebrate it on that fateful day. Many of us are waiting to come back home to celebrate it, to bring up everything many of our brothers have learned from the outside, have been able to be giving the Americans who have been making their place great. That's why we want to make Biafra great. The same way we make other countries great, we want to make our homeland also great. We want to go away from bad road, from lack of no light. Look at my brother's side. Some of us, you can see, you go home, from more than 50 years, you've been using bridge to cross your homeland. Small bridges. Many of us in the riverine areas, you see, and you have many of them as senators living in House of Assembly, eating thousands of naira every day, and then they don't come back home. Their children are in abroad, but you here at home, you cross the river when there is room. Flood will destroy the little houses you build. Not only that, the little crop you try to plant, they will use cow to destroy it, eat it, and make your life miserable. Kidnap your mothers, kidnap your wife. They bring sentiment as is an Igbo thing. Biafra is not an Igbo thing. We are all one, and we are all in this very mess. If you leave your homeland and go to Lagos, they see you as a Biafran. You go to Kaduna, they will see you as a Biafran. They will not see you as you're from Ijo or Igodomi. They don't, no. They see you as Nyamre. That's what we are over there with them. They don't respect you. They don't respect your opinion. You don't do. Look at the way they are free in our homeland. Our governors will be backing them. They insult us. They intimidate us. No. It's not done that way, my brother. We are the one making this country what they eat today. For Nigeria to live, without us, Nigeria is nothing. Without us, Nigeria cannot exist. And that is why we want to let them understand that we are Nigerian. We are the owner of this country. We are Biafrans. We are not Nigerians. We are Biafrans. And that's why we need them to understand this. And the hard time, it is start getting into their ears. It start getting into our brothers' ears that they need to wake up from their slumber. Stop being among those people who bring sentiment in who you are. Stop hating yourself. Come out from that shadow and make them to understand that yes, you're a Biafran. Indeed, a Biafran is a lovely home. Is a lovely name to bear. Look at the name. It's a lovely name. God loves you. And that's why he gave you that name. From the origin, our forefathers stood on that name. Enjoy it. Before you see our brothers, we wake up and said, we want this home. It is a bright light. It's a sunshine. It shines like bright. It shines like stars. It shines that the world will see. That's why you need to come out to join that train. It is now nor never. By tomorrow, all parastatals should lock down. All government offices should be locked down. All police stations should lock down. Remove those uniforms. Remove them on our street. Remove the toll gate on our street. We don't want them in our mother's land. If you need them, go to Kaduna and put them. Go to Zamfara and put them. Go to Plateau and put them. Here is Biafra land. We don't need it in Biafra land. We don't need. You can take it to Zamfara. You can get it to any part of the Islamic country. You see here, take it to Lagos if it didn't fit for you. Take it to anywhere. Benin, what do you call it? Benwell. Benwell is Biafra land. If they know what is good for them, they should continue to do what is needful and join the government in the office. So we need to come out together, join our brothers, do what is needful. Don't listen to people who are confusing you, telling you that you're not Biafrans. You are born Biafrans. You've heard all that need to be said. You heard that need to be done. Please do what is needful. We want you to come out from every darkness you are into. Support the government. Listen to our PM. Whatever he wants us to do it. Whatever they demand us to do it. It is for your own good, for the goodness of your children, for the welfare of your children, for the unborn, for their best education, for their upliftment. These are the things that we wait for. Good hospital, good road, steady light. You create what you have. The government will assist you to make it become useful. Not the ones that you will create it, they will seize it and destroy you. They won't be able to allow you to become who you are. You don't need such people around you. You need people that will think good of you. You need people that will make you become great. That's what we want. And that's why we need our country, our own nation, our own lovely Biafra. We need it, and that is what it is. Yes, homeland, you're there.
Go ahead.
Okay. So we need.
Sorry, Onisi. Homeland, David, please, do you mind co-hosting somebody else like Ugochukwu, or try somebody else? Maybe if you remove the co-host from Ben, then maybe just because I can't see any, I'm not seeing any request again, and I've been sending invites and nobody's speaking it, so I don't know what's going on. So please. So go ahead, Onisi. Sorry for interjecting.
Mouthpiece, the problem that I have is that when we started this I gave Brian co-host, but Brian left. So it's like he left with the co-host. So that was why I could only co-host you. I was trying to co-host Sir Williams and as well Ben Wabua, but it's unfortunate. Unless if I remove you, I will see whether they will bring back the other co-host. But I am doubting if I remove you, I might end up not having even a co-host. That's another issue, and the space may go down. But I will give it a try.
Yeah.
But I'll give it a try. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, remove me, and if it doesn't, if you give it to somebody, it doesn't come, then maybe you give it back again. So that, I'm not in a position to be, because people are requesting, and I can't, it's not allowing me to give them, so I don't know what's going on.
Okay, no problem. But he can go ahead and speak while I do that.
So, in as much as we are here on this space, we are asking everybody to do their best anywhere you are homeland, mostly those of us are at homeland. Please take this message across. From tomorrow, we are expecting everybody to go home. Those of them who are working in Ministry of Education, Ministry of Works, Immigration, Custom, Police, Road Safety, what they call them, civil defense. Go home and remain in your home. We don't expect you to open any place. We're not expecting you to put on that uniform to command. We are delegitimating Biafra land. So go home, stay up, remove that uniform. You are on 1 month holidays. Biafra is giving you 1 month holidays. Go home and rest. Eat your food. Go to your farm. Go to market. Buy your food. You are free to go to your shop, open it. You are not expected to go to any work, whether you're a road safety, you're immigration, you're a police, you're a yellow fever, you are a civil defense. Please lock that office for the sake of the life of your children, for the sake of the life of your family, so that you won't say, had I known. Had I known is the worst sickness for every man. So go home. It has been announced for more than close to 1 year. Anybody living close to these people should leave it, vacate. It is hard time we respect that word. Those of you who are always sending your children to go and hug, please, it is hard time you tell them. There are other places you can sell. There are other places you can hug. Leave any checkpoint aside. From tomorrow, for the sake of the life of the children. You see, you will not be sympathizing with people by saying, had I known, coming to space to cry for those who has been shot by unknown gun. And once you see those things going on, please stop going there to video. There are people who are meant to do the work. They will bring it to our space. We'll see them on light. We'll post it. There are people who are meant to video. Don't go to say, let me video. Just stay off from this area and you'll be safe. The Biafran Liberation Army are to protect you as a Biafran. They will protect your land. This is the assurance from the government and the assurance from the home government. They are ready to do the needful. That is why you also need to help them and do the needful. Please stay off from these areas. For those of our brothers who you feel that your life depends on that job you're doing as a government worker, as one governor will tell you, if you don't go to work, they will sack you. Better let them sack you than you losing your life. This is an advice from people that loves you, from people who think about your welfare. Please, it is hard time you listen to the advice. For many of us, we are doing the needful at home here to spread this news, and people are happy for it. All they are asking is, are they going to sell? They say, yes, you're going to sell your market. It had nothing to do with you as a citizen of Biafra. It got nothing to do with you as a citizen of Igudomi. All it has to do with the people on uniform, those answering the self-government of Nigeria, Ministry of Education, Ministry of in tourism, whatever ministry it is, whatever name it is, has to do with the government of Nigeria. Please, it is expected that offices are locked down automatically. This is a freedom for life, and a freedom we don't need to play with anybody. Sir Williams, I would like to give you the mic so that If you have anything to say, please, you're welcome on this space. May God bless you. Sir Williams.
Thank you, my brother. You see, when you see, you have been on fire these days. And I want most of us, all of us, more people to come out and exhibit this strength. If it is only few of us, they will say we are mad. But when all of us are mad, they will be forced to reason. Thank you once again. I greet my Dr. Nana for making it a call, to duty. I greet great archangels here gathered. All of us here are archangels of Most High. When I mean Most High, I mean Chukwuka. And we worship here. Our only religion is Biafra. We don't have any other religion. Biafra follows, and any other religion can come. Thank you once again, great Biafrans. The above captioned topic refers Biafra mass exodus. It's going to be wonderful. You see, the devil brought 4 against us in 1914, and Elohim destroyed that 4 in 2014, making it 100 years of their stupid amalgamation treaty. And a good luck Jonathan chickened out because he saw the devil and ran away. But Elohim brought this 4 again to show the whole world whom he is through us. And this year, 2004 is going to be very, very remarkable in the history of mankind. That the whole world will worship Chukwuka forever and ever, not only Biafra. Thank you once again. We will destroy the zoo and build Biafra. Yes, our leader said it. He said that instead Biafra not to come, the zoo will be turned to ashes. He didn't say Biafra will be turned to ashes. No. Get that fact very clearly. The zoo will be turned to ashes. In fact, he even went further to say, if you don't have a visa, go and look for a Somali visa, because the zoo is not going to be habitable for any idiot that claim to be one zoo. They have tried to, deceive us for so long, deceive our forefathers, our ancestors, and most of us came back. And I know that we have been in one nation. No name that can be attributed to any of us here. We are all one Biafra. Though we have 40 states of united, that is for academic and administrative purposes. We are one flesh, one blood, and one bone. That is the truth. So by tomorrow is going to be the day the zoo will understand that we have been playing with them for a long time, and that play has ended, and we are no longer joking. It is a day that they will read in the history of mankind that yes, there come a day in 28th of August, so year, and the whole world stood still. We are going to test their resolve and know if they love one Nigeria more than their life. Just like I love Biafra more than my life. I love freedom more than my life, because my life does not depend on this freedom, but my children and children's life depends on it. So I can give my life for this freedom. Are they ready to give their life for their own one Nigeria? The answer is already known. Your guess is as good as mine. So if they have the strength and the impetus, the temerity, the boldness to come out tomorrow to open any zoo terrorist office in our land, then their 72 virgins will be waiting for them. We have them in abundance in the presence of Chukwuka. They will receive it. They will receive their 72 virgins. I know that you can see what is going on now. They are resigning, they are dropping themselves. Even Bichi, the DSS have run away. The NIA have run away. They have only 2 things in mind. Either they want to use Tinubu and their funjas to execute this war, just like they did with Gowon, the idiot. But another issue is that Tinubu, being a known criminal, will disappoint them, because he knows that No agreement will suffice in Nigeria. No, you cannot have agreement with the devil and it will work. No, it can never work. So let me just say my last submission and I'll continue before they take me out. I hope I'm being heard. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, we are hearing you. We are hearing you. You're good to go.
Okay, I can go on. Thank you very much. You see, what we are doing is a spiritual thing, and then we have to intensify our givings, our donations, our contributions. You see, the only nation that is sweet in this world, the whole world, the nation that is the most sweetest nation in this world is donation. If you are donating to a government, the government will prosper. But no government survive without this donation in the account. Even if it is America or the British criminal vandals. If they don't have any resources in the bank, they will crash. So, and this government is our government. And we go nowhere. So the only way we can show our tenacity and our zeal is by way of donation, contribution. The IOU loan is a welcome idea. It's a welcome inclination. Yes, it's a welcome inclination coming from the Biafra Republic government in exile, spearheaded by the wisest man on earth. You know, he asked God for wisdom, and God gave him more than 80 million wisdom. So we have not the wisdom he has not been tapped one bit. So he's the wisest man on earth as we know it now. In the person of PM Extraordinary. We must continue to support him. It pains me that some people will come here and then use their mother to lie and deceive themselves. My mother died since 1996, and it will be a sin for me to come here and say, please help me, my mother is about dying. Even though if I do it, the heaven will not be against me, but it is a crime because no one fighting for freedom will come and be asking for money. Anybody with no name, Emmanuel Sunday is not a name. You come here as a Fulani.
Brother, sorry, it's not we must support our Prime Minister Udo. No, we must follow him. We must follow him. It's follow.
What I mean by that support is
we must follow him.
Financial support.
Yes.
Not you can't follow somebody without money in your pocket. We are following him already.
Okay.
I mean the financial aspect of it. Please don't interject me, please. I hate interjection. I can never interject anybody so that I don't lose my line of thought. You're a great man. Thank you very much. So that being said, we are moving, and we are moving with this kind of speed that if you try to cross our path, you'll be crushed to pieces. They should hear me and hear me very well. This who knows me very well. I have been, at least when our leader was going to court, I used to confront those DSS criminals. When they put on their mask, I will call them, I will go to their face and call them unknown gunmen. They will be looking at me. They will say, who is this short man that is trying to use us and shine? I said, you can't wear a mask and then come to public place and then you want to make us fear. Who are you? Please get out from here. We want to go inside this court and nothing will happen. They know me one-on-one. The next day they will say, okay, you are not the one we are looking at. You are a big guy. They have those respect. So we are not afraid of any idiot. I hate when people will come and patronize or say pamper you. Don't say this, that you'll be killed. If you kill, what happens? If you are killed, what happens? People have died. We have lost more than 15 million people in this struggle since time immemorial. 15 million is even understating the fact because our forefathers fought these criminal vandals for more than 500 years. That fight, does it mean that nobody was dying? They sustained the 31-year fight against our forefathers in a Ekumeniku war and killed so many people, and then we are afraid of death. If you are afraid of death, then you are not ready for freedom. I have to say it boldly. If you are afraid of death, then you are not supposed to be freedom fighter, please. So that being said, we continue. And the only way we can continue is to make sure that the zoo is being destroyed, beyond recognition. That is the promise our leader gave to them when he told them that he will bury the zoo alive. He will bury the zoo alive, and he will bring hell, and he will lead the war from the front. They never understood what he was saying, but most of us understood him. That was why even before he told us to go and listen to our prime minister, we started following prime minister already, because the spirit is one. When I mean the spirit is one, before the day our PM come out in that year of our Lord, I was following. I was with Nnamdi Kanu, but all of us, from nowhere, my phone brought our PM, and I started listening to him, and he made his position that day, and God told me that this is the man. I said, okay, this is the man, but he's laughing too much now. He said I should not look at that laugh. That laugh is to destroy my enemies. I said, okay, my Lord Most High. And since that time, I have never, given a thought. Even when we were in Abuja here doing the IPOB meeting, immediately they kidnapped our leader. Although I was in court that day, my wife sent me a message that our leader has been kidnapped. I opened my phone, I saw the news all over the place. Every of my body started shaking. I came back, I knelt down, I said, God, thank you for giving us Biafra, because that was what he told us, that he has to be here for Biafra to come. So I knelt down. My wife was like, they kidnapped my leader and you are thanking God. I said, you wouldn't understand where I'm going. It's a spiritual thing. So I still thank him till tomorrow for giving us Biafra. So if such a man that was born with diamond plate and spoon is now conscripted in one place, why should I be afraid of losing my life? It is insane for me to do that, and it is insane for anybody to come here and asking for soliciting for money. It is a very big sin. So we cannot even allow that. Any other person that comes here and say he's dying today, thunder without direction will locate the person, because it's a distraction. You can't come to you can't come at where men of God are discussing about their freedom, and you be asking for money. You are a born criminal, and we know how to deal with such criminals, and they will be taken care of in due time. Because anybody that distracts us, thunder without direction will visit that person. So, there's something I wanted to say, but I think we move. We cannot prevaricate at this moment. Yes. I want to reiterate what I said last time, in freedom fight, with the relationship between freedom fight and law. Let me start from, it's four points, but let me start from the last one. Provision of basic need for the citizens. That is what our Prime Minister has given to us, that he will give us heaven on earth. That is helping the need, the provision of help to the citizens. That's the fourth one. The second one is making sure that the freedom is maximized. Every individual in the Biafra has his own freedom, because we can't fight for freedom and then come to be in bondage any longer. So that's the third one. The second one is that is a relationship between law and the freedom fight. The second one is to make what was it? To maintain a status quo. Yes. Once Biafra comes, we maintain the status quo. If you are in Zamfara, you remain in Zamfara. If you who is this? Am I not being heard?
I appreciate.
You are being heard.
Okay.
So who is on the line now? Or
I can't see the people.
Am I taking too much
No,
time?
not really. We are not. I can't see the person. Ben, Saben, did you notice who mic was on?
Leave that, we must continue. These are little distractions that creep up here and there. We continue to move. The second one is maintain the status quo. That is the functions of law in relation to freedom fight. If you are anywhere you are, you remain there. If you are in your homeland, you remain there until everything is sorted out. Then the first one is to maintain law and order. The first, number one, freedom. Once you get freedom, it is to maintain law and order so that no Alamajiri Fulani Mujahidi will come from Futajalon or from Afghanistan to come and tell us what to do. No, you already knows your law. You knows your right from your left. From you maintain it. That is with the government. We have police. We have military. The law and order must be kept. That is the simple truth. And we are not going to leave this battle for anybody. No matter how they come to distract us, we must continue to push them aside. But tomorrow should be a day to remember. If you return, you must sit at home. If you return from anywhere you are, you must sit at home. Be you who? Be it who this hunchback man, where I hate mentioning also danger. You must sit at home. Is it the Agekpoko, the one, the criminal in Anambra, Agekpoko that was in central bank and stole so much money, and had nothing to give to anybody from Biafra land? That one, Agekpo tomorrow. All of them must sit at home. Is it the one that is creeping out in my state now, Oti, that is trying to be the good boy that the Britain are trying to use against us? He must sit at home. One bash, the one in Enugu, that claimed that he is a Muslim, that the Soka people are now Muslims. You see that one? He must sit at home. And I'm happy that he think that he will go into 82 division to sleep. He will nowhere to. No, that place cannot contain him. He will be on the run. He will not.
Hello, Sir William, we can't hear
So
you.
many people. Okay. Is it Olisako? I see your hand. You can take go on. If you are the one trying to distract, let me hold my peace as I come in peace. Let me rest my case as I come in peace. Thank you very much.
All right, Sir William. God bless you for your submission.
I'm not the one. I'm not the one that distract. Because please, okay, I'm not the one. Thank you.
Sir William, we thank you very much for your submission. I think, Bro Derek, I think you're next before Olisa. Please, give us your submission. Bro Derek, are you there? Derek? Okay, Olisa, please, you can continue. Hello, Olisa. Are someone hearing me?
Hello. Yes, we can hear you. Can
Okay.
you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
It's Onisi, yes?
Yes.
Onisi, are you the one speaking?
Yeah, I'm calling on Olisa,
Okay.
Olisa Elu to continue.
Okay, his hand is up now. You can give him the mic. Olisa, you have the mic, sir. Unmute your mic. Your mic is muted. Unmute and speak, sir. Thank you.
Olisa,
Ben, are you there?
He's not ready.
I'm
He's
here.
not ready.
I'm here.
Okay, please. I'll be with you in a jiffy. Just continue. Thank you,
No
sir.
problem. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, go on. Are you there? Go on.
Is that me?
Olisa
Yes, go on, go on.
Eloka, it's time for you. The mic, unmute yourself and speak, please.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Sir William, I greet you. Homeland, I greet you. Bambo, I greet you. I think I'm audible, right?
Yes, go on.
Am I audible? Or the network still fighting us? Hello? Hello, everybody. Am I
You are
audible?
audible.
Yes, yes,
Very
speak on,
clearly.
speak on, speak on.
Go on.
Thank you. I just want to drop a little bit and ask one questions. I thank you, Sir William, because what you said now is what we are thinking of doing, and you are doing a good job, man. Though, yeah, experience is the best teacher. So I just want to add this, ask question like someone that have money in his account, a little money in his account that is not in Nigeria. How will he get that money? Because after on second, I know everywhere will be disaster and things will be going one kind. Are we still hold the bank responsible of that, or how are we going to do that? Thank you.
Yeah. Hello? Are you still on?
Olisa, go
Somebody
ahead.
there?
We can hear you. We can hear you. Go ahead and speak, sir. It's like nobody is speaking.
His mic is giving him trouble.
Sir Williams, go ahead if you have something to say. It's very, very unfortunate that Olisa have problem with his mic.
Sorry, I didn't get what he said because I went out to eat myself. Was he
Yes,
referring to
he
me?
was asking. Yeah, Olisa. Sir William.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, he was asking if what will he do based on he knows that from 2nd of December it will be hectic.
I barely can hear you. I barely can hear what you're saying.
We can't hear him at all. They are attacking
I
us.
think if I get him, yeah, he's asking a very question. I think if I get him understood, he's asking how is he going to put his money, where is he going to save it based on the Nigerian bank and the thing we are talking about. But he's not hearing us. His phone, his mic is really, really, really down.
Well, if I get you,
I think they
they
are
have
attacking
been
this
saying it
space.
since last year.
They are attacking this space, I think.
They have been saying it since last year, and our leader even said it. You depend your money from your bank. Me, all my money is in dollars, and I've kept it for my family because I'm going back home.
Homeland, can you bring him down? Can you bring him down and let him?
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ben Wabua, you are not audible. Is your mic having any problem?
No, are you hearing me?
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Fellow Biafrans and wonderful people all around the world. First of all, I want to appreciate every one of you for joining us today. It's very, very important. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but bring down
Olisa now. I'll try and mute him.
Okay, I will do that. I will do that. Don't worry about that. I will see. I will bring him down and bring him, and he can request for the mic again. Okay, he's already out. He's already out from the mic. So just like we are saying, I want to use this opportunity to acknowledge the presence of the professor of linguistics, Professor M.I.D. Briggs. I salute you for joining us. Thank you so much. CBI, I salute you as well. Choice Global TV, I salute you for coming. Biafran First Love, Biafran Foreign Legion, Anasta, and every Biafran that is on this space. I appreciate every one of you. Please let us go straight to the topic. PM will destroy Nigeria and rebuild Biafra. Hashtag IOU loan. Biafra mass exodus 2024. Very, very important. For those who are just joining us for the first time, lovers of freedom, friends of Biafra, and even those who still insist that they belong to Nigeria, we always call you out and say, if there is anything that you can be proud of about Nigeria, if there is any reason why you want us to continue with Nigeria, you have to come here and explain to us. As for us, we have already taken our stand, and our stand is the exit of Nigeria 2024. Very, very important. As a matter of fact, 2nd of December has been destined for a day of the greatest mass exodus under this planet Earth. The whole world will marvel, the world will shake, because God's people on this planet Earth will exit that contraption that have killed us for a very long time. Our people have been subjugated into slavery. We have been annihilated for a very long time. We have been imprisoned enough. The intimidation is too much. But we thank God that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, having created this awareness, have come to the conclusion that it is Biafra or death. Death for the terrorist Nigerian state in our Biafran territory, and freedom for the Biafran people. Remember, our leader said, the last miracle on this planet Earth is the restoration of God's kingdom on this planet Earth, and that is Biafra. And we are going to test the resolve of the Nigerian state by 28th of this month, which is tomorrow. Every federal institution, the police, the military, barracks, checkpoints, the government houses, all must be locked down for 1 month if they don't release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And this time around, according to the Prime Minister, it will be enforced. Enforcement. But it is not lockdown of Biafran territory, no. Every institution of government will be locked down in the stipulated places, just like mentioned by our Prime Minister, Imo, Anambra, Ebonyi, Abia, and all the rest of it. Very, very important. And Biafrans that are living around these vicinities are advised, if you don't relocate, be very, very security conscious, because it's going to rain heavily. That promise of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that I am coming back and I will bring hell with me, that hell will start by tomorrow. If you are a Biafran, you should not be afraid of anything. But those who are with military uniform, who have come to kill us, of course, we have to defend our lands. We have to defend our women. And we have to defend our children. Self-preservation is not a crime. And under international law, self-defense is never a crime. So, as long as these people are not in our communities to safeguard the lives and properties of our people, as long as they are there and there is kidnapping happening in our areas, our people are being molested, the checkpoints are being used to extort money from Biafrans. Even when you go to Lagos and you are coming back with your containers, these people extort you with to the last drop of money you have. And in other areas in that contraption, all these things doesn't happen, only in Biafra land, because they want to subjugate us into slavery. But we, the Biafran people, have risen up, and this is the time for our freedom. So there is nothing that can stop the movement of the greatest nation on this planet Earth. There is nothing that can stop our freedom. So I thank you so much for coming. Sisi, you just took up the mic, and I know you have some submissions to make. Please, I yield the mic to you. Unmute yourself and make your submission. Thank you. Ben, please take it from there.
Okay.
I'll be back in a moment. Thank you, sir.
Okay, all Biafra we here. I want to sincerely appreciate for giving me this opportunity to speak out my mind. I want to thank our leader, Samuel Eba, and Madonna and Carlo. I thank the people for
Sisi, please, can you go to a noiseless place, please? Because there is noise coming from your background. Thank you.
Okay, I said that I want to thank God, for making me to be in the generation of Samuel Eba. God will continue to keep him for me and his family. For tomorrow, I want to recommend for tomorrow movement. Also to give my own warning, because anybody from Nigeria, like you're a soldier, you're a government worker, and tomorrow you sit at home, you come out. My own area, if I use my own eye catch you, whether you speak the same language with me, you're a Biafra.
Ben, are you there? Nobody is speaking.
Nobody is
Zizi,
speaking. We're not
it
hearing
looks
you.
like Zizi is having problem with his network over there because we cannot hear him clearly. Anyway, Zizi, maybe you want to go out and come back again, they will still give you the mic. Otherwise, the topic still remains the same. Prime Minister will destroy Nigeria and rebuild Biafra. IOU and Biafra Mass Exodus 2024. Tomorrow is the D-Day. We will test the ground. Our great men will test the ground, the BDF. Not that everyone will stay at home, no. You go about your businesses, but the government parastatals, all their offices, is going to be locked down. If they like, let them come. When they come, they receive the granules that they want to receive. That is how it's going to be. Our Prime Minister with his cabinet, they are doing a great job. Very, very great wonders. This very new dimension is too much for them to withstand, because he is 1,000 miles ahead of the Janjaweed, and they are quaking. They thought every other country that is taking their bride will be extended to Finland. They didn't know that Finland, they fought for themselves, and the year was mentioned, just 5 years. Finland stood with Russia and they got their independence. So also, you call us the dot on the cycle. I don't know where the dot on the cycle come from, because you people are Janjaweed, animal brain, very myopic in reasoning. All of you that you think we are small, that you want to emasculate us, we have risen. This generation that has risen will create history that the world will never forget, because we are here. We have come to restore Biafra. And Biafra I must be. Biafra we must be. Biafra we are, and there is nobody on earth that will stop that restoration day, that will stop the existence of Universal State of Biafra. We are here, and we are here, and nothing will stop us. Thank you very much, our host. If you still have anything to say, thank you very much. I need my mic. Otherwise, when you see, you can also say something. Thank you.
Yeah, my brother. You said it. You said it. You made it. You made it clear to them. It is not for the indigenous people of Biafra. It is not for those market women. The lockdown are not for you. They are not for your shops. No, they are for only the government offices, the barracks, the police station, the civil defense offices, the immigration offices, the custom offices, the toll gates and their borders, which they put their sand and spoil our land. Those places they do their checkpoint basis. We expect them to evacuate. We are expecting them to leave those Biafra land, to leave those places and go back to wherever they come from. For failing to do this, we'll make sure that they cannot leave the Biafra land alive. We'll put them in bags and send them back to wherever they come from. As we have said it, that's how it's going to be from tomorrow. We expect you to stay up from the checkpoint. We're expecting you to desist your children from hugging around any police station. Mostly those of them that you see police checkpoints, you go and open POS place where you sell money. Please exist from such areas. Go to another location to do your businesses. Any place you see police checkpoint, please exist from that area. It is important you are aware of it. Anywhere you see police van parked, they call it checkpoint. Please remove yourself from that area. Do not hug. Let your children understand this. If it's hugging that tomorrow we give you food, please send them home. Let them go and sleep. Look for something to do. If you have no farm, look for someone to go and farm in his land. Please, to avoid, had I known, want you to stay off from every barracks, more especially those of them who are so stubborn, so stiff-headed that you believe that nothing is happening. You don't know when they will arrive there. Our prime minister always say it. You don't know the time they will get there. You don't know the moment they will arrive there. So the earlier, the better for you. Stay off this environment for your own good, so that your children will not cry for the loss of their mother, for their mothers will not cry for the loss of their children. Please, the earlier you listen to advices, the better for us. That is why we are on space in such an hour to give these messages, so that those of us who are in homeland, please spread the message. Let them understand the need for them to stay off any checkpoints, any government parastator, any local government, any police barracks, any Ministry of Education, Ministry of Works. Please go to your home. You are given a freedom to relax in your homeland, and then God will bless you as you humble yourself and listen to the government. We are here to destroy the remnants of Nigeria, and it must come to fulfillment, because it have no good need for you. They have no good use for you. They don't think any good for you. They don't expect you to succeed. They don't expect you to progress. They don't think anything for you good. You can see it yourself. If you're in homeland, you can understand that there's nothing that is working in this country. If you're here, you know the truth, and the Bible said the truth will set you free. Of a truth, they have not been good to us for any reason. Nothing is working, no light, no water, no even the fuel which we have, we buy it in high pump. They took it to another country to refine it and bring it back to you for you to continue suffering. That everything is being destroyed by these people. All they think about is their self and their pockets. Let them not tell you anything good. They tell you it can't work. Tell them they're lying. Biafra is home already, and you need to listen to the government we have. The only governance we have are the government in abroad, the government in exile, the government that are coming in with all the necessary good things for your children, the expectation for good for the welfare of our families. We have our home factor government. They are also doing their best to ask us to stay out of this checkpoint, so that you will not lose your life. It is important you give ear to this instruction. We want you to live to see Biafra. We want you to live to succeed. We want you to live to progress. We want you to enjoy the remaining days of your life. That is why this announcement is going. You might not know the hour, the moment it will strike. Of a truth, it's going to strike. So please stay off from these people. Stay off from these places. The best thing you could do for the government is to support them. Give the least you could, like my brother was asking what need to be done. Please, if you feel that your money is still in Nigerian currency, like I said previously, download a MetaMask in your phone. Download Bybit in your phone. You can simply convert your money from that Naira to USTD. Once you convert it to USTD, you can go in there. When you download your MetaMask, you will see where you go to Google or Kroon. Go to your Kroon, go to government in exile. You see a video there where you can easily download Biafra coins into that MetaMask. You see the space there. Once you follow the procedure, you can get your download. If you are afraid, you can look for VPN. It's very simple. VPN or no VPN, you can access it without anybody tracing you. You can do it. All you need to do is download your Bybit. Once you get your Bybit, you go into your Bybit, you see where they write P2P. When you get to P2P, it will ask you for some requirements. You put your things there. Once you want to buy, you buy. Somebody there will give you an account. You transfer money to that person without the person knowing what you're about to do, and the person will send you his account. You send money to him, then they will send you the equivalent of that money in USTD. Once that money is sent to you, you open your wallet. You have Web3 wallet in MetaMask. You have Web3 wallet in phone in your house. Put your data on. Once you transfer to USTD, it will remain there. Nothing will change it. It will be on USTD. It will not change from what you have put into the amount. If your money is 100,000, for example, it will remain in USTD 100,000. If the coins is rising, if USTD is rising, it will also be rising. It's a simple thing. Whatever you want to buy, anything you buy, it's all about you going back to P2P and then do what you need to do. Maybe you want to buy food in your home, you just go back there, do the same P2P. They will transfer that currency to you back. If it is that Nigerian currency, back to that your account. For example, you're using GTB or you're using Sterling Bank, it will transfer that money to you at that moment. You just buy what you want to buy, do use your mobile app to transfer the money to any place, collect that money, buy what you want to buy, and then nothing will be remaining in that Nigerian currency. It will only be on USTD. That is the only way you can save your money. Nobody will, that money has, that account has nobody to control it for you. It is you. The only way you can lose your money is when you don't have your 12 phrase. For example, when you have your MetaMask, you have to get your 12 phrase, put things in order, put your normal your PIN code, make sure that everything is accurate. You don't forget anything. Your Bybit, do your verification. Once you do it, you'll be released to do transaction in that very place. You use your money 100%. Nothing will happen to it. Remember your password and every other thing. Follow it up. You don't need to be afraid. It will not be like in 1960 or 1967 when we lose our money in Nigerian banks. You won't lose it again this time. You're only going to be wise as serpent, wiser than them. Whenever you need to buy anything, until Biafra steps in, you will be free, start using your money. So don't be afraid. You have billions of naira, can convert it to USTD immediately. Can convert it. Just simply do that. If you don't know how to do it, there are people who can assist you to download MetaMask or download Trust Wallet or download Bybit. Most especially, you see Biafra coins, Biafra USTD in MetaMask. That is where it is. It's on BNB. The coin is on BNB. Once you go there, you start investing. I can see my brother Biafra First Love. Please, your hands up. You can emit yourself. Thank you very much.
Ụtụtụ ọma, Bolachi, ụmụ Chineke. Good morning, good day. Yeah, sorry, Onishi, you're the reason I raised my hand. And I appreciate everybody in the house. I love you all and thank you for hosting. Mazin Namdi, Onishi, Sir William. I love what you said. Thank you so much. Please, Onishi, I wanted to connect somebody with you in Nigeria. Maybe you can help her to set up this. She's very, very willing, but she's not very literate, and she would like to set this up at this moment, and so she can be putting her money in. Is it possible? I just followed you, but I couldn't email you. So could you please find a way to get to me so you can help her? I'll get her to help to contact you.
Okay, I'll check it and. Did you hear me?
No, I did not.
I said I will follow you back. I'll check. If I'm not following you, I'll follow you and they'll give you some. I'll send you something in your DM. Then you can link
right.
out to my email. We'll go from there.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Dewono, Muchineke. Thank you. I'll come back.
Okay, so as we're saying, please, it is better for us to do this so that we can be on safer side. For those of us who are afraid, because our prime minister have said it, our supreme leader have said it, pull out your money. That's the only way you can be safer for you. Put them in USTD. Nobody's going to. They don't have that in Bybit except you use a wrong code. Once you go there, it's very strict. Some people are using Binance. Binance for now, you can't do. Nigerians are not expected to transact in Binance, so you go to Bybit. I think OKS. Sometimes many people don't. I don't use OKS, but I think Binance is okay for me. You go to P2P. Make your transaction. You want to buy something, you can go back there, do your transaction. Somebody you don't know, you as long as it is consigned, your money can never lose. As long as your network is okay in good time, just a little of your $10, $20, you can change it back to currency or whatever you want. Buy whatever you want to buy in Nigeria, and then somebody pay money to your account. From there, you go to your P2P, convert it immediately to USD. Your money is safe. All this, you're in Nigerian currency. Tomorrow they will debit you 200 naira. Next tomorrow they will debit you 100 naira. They will send you a message. They will debit your money. All those things are not called for in that place. Nobody debits your money anymore. Nobody collects a gas fee. The only gas fee you're to pay is when you are doing any transaction. When you are doing it at that moment, as long as it's on BNB, transacting from your BNB to your account, the person will just pay money straight to your account. Then you transfer the BNB to the person. That's all, and that ends it. Immediately your money is there. It's safe for you. It's safe. You can get whatever you want to buy. You can do whatever you want to do. It's very important. Our people at homeland understand this very well. It's very, very important. You not be afraid of your money. It's your bank. That's MetaMask or Trust Wallet is your personal Trust Wallet, your personal account. Nobody intervene in it. Any money you save there remains there for life. And you also have an advantage when we have borrow to your money to increase. Your money can increase from what you have to a different place. You can sell it and return it back. When it comes to that. But for now, it is the easy way to remove your money from Nigerian bank. It's easy way to remove your money from Nigerian currency. It is safer for you, the best for you. From there, you go to MetaMask, you see Biafra coins, you download your Biafra there, connect it. You can convert from BNB USTD to BNB Biafra coins. You invest your money. I believe there's a place for stock to stake money. You can stake your money there. You can stock your money there and put your money with the government. In due time, you start enjoying it. It's beneficial for you than putting in Nigerian currency, where every day your money will be reduced. Look at some banks in Nigeria now are being shut down because of the lack of money they've been borrowing, using our money for politics. Some banks have been folded now. People are crying now, losing their money. There are many banks now are folding. They folded, I think, is this Heritage or so, or bank they folded in Nigeria now because of the money. They've used our money to do politics. They've used our money to travel, to put in their hand. Now people are crying for their money. So the best things for you is to, once the money enter your account, transfer it to USTD, into your MetaMask or into your Bybit. It will be safe there forever. 20 years it will remain there. If it is 5,000, it will remain 5,000 for 10 years. I'm telling you the gospel truth. So for those of us in Nigeria, don't be afraid. Pull it out from there immediately and it will be better for you. So support the government, do the needful. Tell your people, stay off from these very places, which are necessary for you to do for the safety of your children, for the safety of your family. We are learning to look for a way to make sure that we also do our best. So follow us and do the same. We don't wait. We don't need to wait for our brothers and sisters over there in abroad who has been suffering. Yes, all of us are suffering. They are giving their best. And we also need to give them the best also at home. We need to support every one of them. financially and otherwise. We need to put our best to make sure that we get this thing actualized, and that is our home and focus. We must achieve it this year. We must achieve it this year. Anybody that doesn't want it to fulfillment, for this to be fulfilled, will be removed on our ways. Any obstacle must be removed. So you have to put your best, do your best, support the government as much as you can. Do the best for your own safety. As much as we are being told, a time will come once December strike, many of you might not be able to be accessing your money. So the earlier the better for you. The highest you could live in that useless country of their bank, the highest you could live in your account is 2,000 naira. Leave it there, perhaps for emergency, or 3,000 for emergency. But the other money, convert them. What it remains is what it remains. I'm telling you the gospel true. So I love you all. Please do your best. My brother Homeland, are you there? Homeland, are you there? Mr. Ben.
Definitely. I say you'll be busy or do a little thing, but you'll come back. That's what he said.
Okay. So, Biafra one, first love. Do you have anything to say? You can come up from here. Thank you very much.
Looks like
Hello, Biafra.
maybe
Okay.
it's not have anything to say now at the moment. Probably he has already passed, told you what is needed by somebody whom she knew. So otherwise, thank you for that concise explanation. Biafrans, you can see how far we have gone. We are absolutely knowledgeable. Our knowledge is verbose, very, very wide. So continue to listen to our spaces so that you see what benefits you are going to get. Look at what our Biafran man, brother here said, Oyesi, about how you will get your money safe away from that idiotic zoo bank, because there will come a time they will steal the whole money because they are all in now. They don't have anywhere to borrow. They will borrow money, big money, they will share it. They will not use it for tangible thing. They will use it to buy truckloads of rice to the north. They will use it to buy their jeep for themselves and buy houses and everything. And how I wish that one day all those properties they bought with those stolen money, they stole it. They stole it from us. How I wish that those property will be confiscated, like what the Chinese company did to the Zulgaria. So I will be very happy so that they lose all those politicians. They will lose everything they got because they rob our people and make themselves rich. Going there, persuading themselves to be in the House of Senate, House of Representatives, local government chairman, is all by themselves to have the money. They'll give them money to do roads, they'll put it in the pocket. They'll give them money to build schools, they'll put it in their pocket. They'll give them money to build hospitals. Behold, it goes into their pocket. So what are we waiting for? They are illegitimate. We don't want them. Delegitimization of Nigeria's zoo offices in Biafra land, and it starts tomorrow. So Biafrans, listen very well, take advice, and you'll be free in the nearest future so that you will not lose any money. Not like when you have 20 million in your account, they give you $20 or 20 pounds. What they did to our fathers, that our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, doesn't want it to repeat itself. So to those who will be wise, it's time for you to be wise and save your money so that you will not face calamity in the front where you will not have anything. You borrow government money, IOU, borrow Biafran government money, IOU, and you see the percentage you are going to receive when Biafra comes. So why can't you take the bold step? If you are afraid, do it. But if you are afraid to do it, then definitely you are a saboteur. Definitely you are one of those people who says Biafra will not come. But let me tell you, Biafra is here, and Biafra must surely come. Take it or leave it. We wait for nobody. With the little one we are getting, our supreme leader, what did he say? He said we have nothing, but at the end, Biafra will come, and the whole world will shake. That very country, they don't have much ammunition. With the little they have, they still overcame. They still overcome. They still destroy the Janjaweed. And the Janjaweed, a time will come. By the time they hear before they hear Fra, 1,000 steps, they will run away from you. That is how it's going to happen. Not only in the zoo, it will even happen in Europe where we are. It will happen in America where we are. It will happen in anywhere in abroad where we are. Where do you come from? I say, I'm a Biafran. Oh, you are a Biafran? They will give that respect. The respect that they have not given us many centuries. But this generation will be that we are. This generation that is fighting for the freedom of Biafra, for our freedom, will make that history. And that history will remain forever and ever. Take heed, lest you fall. Rise and take a bold step and contribute and save your money, because the doomsday is here. Doomsday for the enemy. Doomsday to the Janjaweed. Doomsday to all our political thieves, politicians who have sold us to the Janjaweed. Why? They collected money, selling all our organs, all the organs of the whole Nigeria. But thank God, Biafra is here. They will not do anything again to any Biafrans. You do that at your own peril. They do that at their own peril. All those governors that they are trying to kill, to appease or to have fame in the presence of the Janjaweed, their days are numbered. It's either they just vamoose and go for self-exile forever and ever, or they will face their Waterloo. I hit my mark now. If there is anyone who wants to speak, Sir Williams, the mic is open. Thank you very much. I hit my mic.
Yeah. Biafra First Love, did you see message? I followed you back. I've sent you a mail. Just look at it, then you can DM me and tell me what you need, and then let us go from there. Thank you very much. Like we continue to say, this is the best thing that could happen to all of us. Biafra is the best thing that could happen to you and your generation. Biafra is the best thing that could happen to this very generation. It is the best thing. It is now or never. Nobody else can give it to you. Nobody else can bring it to your doorpost except you and I. This is the only time we need to do this. And the best time is this. We need to come out together, support the government. We need to support our BLA, our men on ground. We need to support them, give them the best we can. This is the only time we need to do this. This now or never, because our children might not be able to do it. Many of them lost history. Many of them don't know the history of their homeland. Many of them don't know anything about them, because the nonsense Nigeria has been able have removed this everything they needed to have understood from school. The history has been removed, but in their own place, they teach them history. They teach them about we. They let them to understand who we are. But here, they don't let you to know anything. I'm telling you the gospel truth. They don't let you to know anything. They make our children, they don't know who they are. I see some of them who came back from Lagos. They were asking me, what is Biafra? I was asking, what are you for real? Did your father not tell you you're a Biafran? The boy was looking at me. He said, Uncle, what are you saying? I said, you're a Biafran, you're in Nigeria. Your father should be able to understand this. When I called the man, I was saying, how old are you? You couldn't tell your children about your homes, who you are. He was telling me, bros, no be so. Is it possible that this? I said, what do you mean? I mean, these are the problem. So we need to, they need to know, our children need to know who they are. Tell your children who they are. Tell your wives who they are. Make them to understand who we are. Because many of them have been lost. Many of them have been given wrong information, wrong doctrine. Some of them, their fathers in the Lord are telling them nonsense. Today they are seeing it, that all the argued, all the wrong prophecies against Biafra is wrong. Biafra is coming. Biafra is already there. Many of them said it, that it can walk. Where are they now? You can see it's coming to life. It's coming to life in our front, in our present, in our generation. We are witnesses to it, and we are happy, and we are supporting it, and it will come to fulfillment. People are waking up. The international bodies are waking up. Those who thought it would, our prime minister said it, a time will come, they will begin to spray it themselves. Nigerian media will begin to sing Biafra by themselves. They have started doing that already. Is it not happening in their present? Are you not seeing it in our present? You see Musa complaining every day. Is it not Nigerian media? Are they not saying it? They are spreading it. The international body are talking about it. Time will come that useless BBC you see will start speaking about it. That Al Jazeera will start speaking about it. A time is coming that they will start singing Biafra, 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 Biafra. It is the best thing that could happen to you and I. So wake up from anywhere you are. Don't listen to people who tell you it can't work. You need to let them understand. Don't be ashamed of who you are. Don't let people deceive you from ignorance, from whatever story they told them in 1967. It is all fake. Nigeria has a way to confuse people. Nigeria has a way to forgetting who you are. That is why you see someone, they are talking about freedom. Somebody can come and start using his mother to tell you that he needs an help. In a time of war, are you talking about food? You see, these are ignorance. These are how they work. These are how they trade. They will look for somebody to bring you to a place where your mind are not supposed to be, because they know we are liberal people. They know we are very good. They know we can assist, but they can't continue to take us for granted. You don't need to allow them to continue to manipulate you. You don't need for them to continue to tell you it can't work. You don't need to. You see, are they still talking about we are no more one? They know we are now one. They know we understand the truth. They know we've been told the truth. We've been lied for many years. We've been told so many lies for many years, many decades. They confused our fathers, gave them chicken fee that could not do anything for them, took their birthright, took their lands, told them that hey, it will be good when they know it can never be good. Is that country good now? The country Nigeria is not good. Nigeria is not working. It is destroyed already. It will destroy us. Somalia will be better than it. We're telling you the truth. So it's better you beckon to Biafra land. You can listen to one of our brother from Benue, who was telling people, see, they need to join people who think good for them. That is to say, Biafra wish well for every citizen. Biafra wishes well for individual. Biafra wish well for your children, for don't coming. If they can start telling you this thing, you see our sister, a Yoruba sister, telling them 2nd of December, Biafra Otilo, Otilo, Otilo. She's shouting it for their people. You can see these people is going. It is the truth. We are going home. We are going home. Men are coming back. Our brothers are ready to come back. The world know once Biafrans leave every country, they are going to fall, and Biafra will be great. That is the truth. When Mazi said it, he didn't miss his words. We are going to be great. We are going to be the greatest in the world. The world know, and they can't stop it now. It is too late. They've held us for years. You see, our sins, heaven has started forgiving them. Heaven has brought out Moses and Joshua to bring us back to the promised land. We've heard God for years, and I know He has forgiven our sins. He's bringing us back to, He says He will always bring us back. He knows we are stubborn. He knows we have done several things against Him. That is why we've been punished. But now God has forgiven. That's why when my supreme leader come on space, he will pray for forgiveness. Because that is why we have suffered for you. Let me tell you why many of us, our language has been changed, our ways will be argument that you think you're not an Igbo or you're not a Gudu person. It's because of our errors. That's why you see Yoruba man will come and become Oba of Benin for you and call you Benin. That's why they can come and take over your land and then rule you for years. They'll come to your own land, become your governors. They come to your own land and become your ministers. They rule you. You can't go and rule them. Can any of us travel to abroad and rule the Queen of England? No, it's not possible. They come here and rule you, tell you how to live your life, tell you how to eat, tell you know what to do. It is not. That is not that's not who we are. But thank God for Elohim, who has heard our prayers. We've cried. Many blood has been shed for this. Many has given their life for this. So it is time we wake up and get that freedom. If you don't get it now, you can never get it anymore. It is not these children that they are eating Indomie and that can get it. No, these people, this generation can't get it. It's either now. If this generation we are in tonight does not get it, no other ones will get it. These are the best time to get freedom. That is why God has given us mercy and our prime minister to be there with us and all the government in exile, the government at home, men who have taken their time to say it is hard time we deal with this issue once and for all. It is hard time you wake up from your slumber. It is hard time wherever you are here listening to me. It's hard time you tell your people the truth. Fathers, tell your children the truth. Tell them who they are. Don't answer the name and you deny yourself. I see my brothers, they answer my brother name. I call them my name. I speak the year. They will not deny themselves. Why? I speak all my languages. I'm a Biafran. I speak every language. I speak Ishikiri. I speak Yoruba. I hear all the languages because I'm a son of a soil. I hear when they speak to me. I hear because they are my brothers. I'm married to them. They are married to me. That is why we married ourselves. That's why I can go to their land. They go to my land. I take them as my people. I live with them. I die with them. But no Fulani is my brother. They can't make you your brother. I'm telling you, go to north and live. Once they begin to kill one Igbo man, once they begin to kill one Igbo man, you are not safe anymore. They can't become your best friends. I'm telling you the truth. They will eliminate you completely. And their intention is to eliminate us. They are not friends to us. They are only here. You see them here pretending they are good. It's only to take over your land. They're only pretending to manipulate you, to claim to make you look as if they are good. Those people knows what they are doing. We don't need to keep giving them that chance anymore. It is our time they leave our motherland. It is our time we wake up from our stumble. I'm telling you the gospel truth. You need to know this very well. For those of you who have lived in that place, they know, you know very well that they don't like you. No matter how you feel they are good, they'll never be good. They've never been good. Just like Mazi said it before, they've never been intelligent than all of us. Even the Yorubas never love you. Those ones are chameleons. They are chameleons right from day one. The situation of this country today, they are part and parcel of it. Why you and I are not recognized, why you and I are being betrayed. And they are using us, they are using us against ourselves. It is hard time you wake up. I have not traveled. I'm at home. I know what I'm talking about. And that's why we want to stay home to see Biafra come. We are ready to fight it. All we need is wisdom. And God has given us that wisdom. You see, many of us have been reconnected to get this freedom. And we will do our best to put to it that the world will know that, yes, Biafra are not to be toyed with. Biafra are not to be marginalized by any means. We need to come back. You need to wake up from your slumber. You need to become what God says you will be. We are the head, firstborn. We don't need to be the last anymore. We are prodigal sons, and our fathers has forgiven us. That's why this generation, by tomorrow, heaven is with us. Heaven is with us. I'm telling you, the land of Biafra is with all the gallant men. the land of Biafra is with all the gallant men. That is why we are ready to go, and we will deliver it in the name of Chukwu Okike Abiama. He say. Sir William, you are there on the space. Do you have anything for Biafrans? First love, homeland. Are there people rising up their hands who can give the mic?
We have Egbe Beru here. If you can unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans. Thank you very much. You're welcome, Egbe Beru.
Thank you. Good afternoon. I want to appreciate the hosts, the co-hosts, and the listeners for the good job. The good job you guys have been doing. May God bless each and every one of you. I want to thank God for the life He gives each and every one of us, and how He has been giving us the strength for this Biafra liberation and the freedom we seek. We must see it in Jesus' name. Yes, Biafra Prime Minister will destroy Nigeria. Yes, that one is no more of a debate. It's a reality. We are not debating that anymore. It is a reality that even the blind can see. The blind can see it. The lame can see it. Everybody is aware of that. That our Prime Minister will destroy this country, this contraption called Nigeria. No two ways about it. And also want to use this opportunity to tell our people, the One Nigeria list, those also that are always crying in the spaces, crying in social medias, that Igbos are killing themselves. I just want to use this opportunity also to tell you guys to mind on a business and leave Biafra land. And tell your brother, tell your sister that they're still in One Nigeria list to leave Biafra land starting from tomorrow. So to avoid another cry, to avoid another running around to cry that Igbos are killing themselves. Because it doesn't matter who you be, it doesn't matter the name you bear, it doesn't matter the language you speak. As far as you stand on our way to freedom, you will kiss the dust. And that's the sure. That is the sure banker. So if you know that you don't want to kiss the dust, please and please and please and please beg your people, beg your brother, beg your sister to leave Biafra land for us. Yes, this generation has right to take our land from the contraption called Nigeria. The amalgamation we are not part of. The Igbos never part of the amalgamation. The Biafrans never part of the amalgamation. So right now, and beside, come to think of it, the amalgamation have expired since 2014. So we have right to live. Even though they forced us to stay in Nigeria, we have right now to live. So, and if you say we can't live, then stay and see what will become of you. Stay and see what will become your life. For we are not begging anybody anymore. Since 2012 till 2020, yes. Since 2012 to 2020, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been begging, crying, protesting begging anybody care to hear, asking you to release Biafra, shouting on the street to release Biafra. He have been begging, he have been talking, he have been writing. He has do everything that he can to do for you to peacefully release Biafra, and nobody listens. Nobody cares. Nobody talk about it. Rather, what the Nigerians do, especially the Nigerian army and the Nigerian police, what did they do? They come out and kill the people. The people that didn't do anything, that didn't commit any crime, just because they carry flag to ask for freedom. And none of you guys, none of all this one Nigeria list talked about it. Nobody said anything about those people that was killed from 2012 to 2020. Nobody said anything, because why I stopped it in 2020, it was towards the end in November 2020 that ESN was formed. In case of those that talking about Biafra carrying gun, those that are talking about Biafra killing themselves, those that are crying more than us, that the Biafras are killing themselves. Biafra didn't start with a gun. The gun was introduced by 2020, November to be precise. November, yes, November to be precise. That was when gun was introduced to this movement. And since the Nigeria don't like the peaceful way, and we are using peaceful way, and they brought violence to us. Now we have picked up the violence. If anyone want to dare us, then come outside from tomorrow. That is August 28th. Any Nigeria institution in Biafra land, and see what will become of you. So if you have anybody that work in Nigeria, in Biafra land, please tell him or her to leave our land. It doesn't matter whether you are Chijoke or you are Kechuku. As far as you are working in Nigeria Institute, in Nigeria establishment in Biafra land, in Nigeria government offices in Biafra land, be Chinedu, be Chinyere, leave our land for us, or face what will come of it, or face what you see. Because starting from tomorrow, the dance will be dance of Surugede. If you are ready to dance, then come outside. If you are ready for Surugede dance, come outside. That is all I want to tell you guys. Because we are no more begging. Biafra Liberation Army is not here to beg anybody. The Biafra government in exile is not here to come and beg. We are no more carrying only flag to protest. We are no more carrying only flag to run around. Yes. We are now meeting the Nigeria on the language that stand, which is the language of violence. Because the Bible says since the days of the John the Baptist, it is only the violence one taken this by force. Yes, since 2020, the kingdom of Biafra, since 2020, the kingdom of Biafra has been suffering violence. But now, the Biafrans are going to take it by force, by violence. Yes, it is violence for violence now. So, if you don't want to cry, leave Biafra land. If you don't want to cry, leave Biafra land. I repeat, if you don't want to cry, leave Biafra land. Because egbe bere ugoberu. Mana nke si ibe ya bere nkukwa ya. That is what it is now. That is what it is. I wanted to live in peace. He said we cannot live in peace. Then we will live in violence, since it is by violence. And that's a part. Please, my brothers, I have one request to make. I'll call it a request, because though I'm new in X, yes, I think about last month or last 2 months that I joined X. So I come across this space called Princess Space. So what I understand there, the host, which is the princess, is not a Biafran, is a Nigerianist. And the co-host, which is Mr. Fast, as they call it, yes, he is a Biafrans. He's acknowledged that. That's why I say he's a Biafran. He talked about it. So the space is a kind of a balanced space, if you ask me, on my own view. It's a balanced space. One Nigerian is hosting the space, and a Biafran, a co-host, and a strong stakeholder of the space, for that matter, which is the co-host. Though some other co-hosts on the space also sometimes, but that brother is strongly co-host, kind of a partner. The way I see it, on my own view, a kind of partnership with the host to keep the space. So I would like to make a request, because when each time I came across the Biafra plans for spaces, I also listen when people acknowledge professors and some other people on it. So I would like us to come in that space to debate, to counter some narratives, because it helps also. It helps to create more awareness. And some days ago, that one of
Sorry, Egbeberu,
hold on,
sorry.
yes sir, yes,
Let me just chip in here.
okay,
hold
We
on.
don't advise our information minister and communication told us not to go to that space because they are trying to attract Biafrans to that space. So we don't care about that space of princess. Thank you very much.
And also, we have crossed the Rubicon. We
okay,
preach anybody. Our action speaks for us. That is why we say reps is salequito. Our actions, our activities speaks for us. Anybody going to those spaces is trying to, show the zoo that those agents that are paid that to help them to do their work. Those are all of them are paid agents. Even though anyone even trying to speak for Biafra find himself in that space is a criminal.
They want to make money.
If you want to hear the gospel, you come here because Biafra is truth. And the truth you know, not the one you believe, will set you free. Thank you very much.
okay.
They want
Thank
to
you,
keep the space
thank you.
so that they will have 10 people visit.
Another
100K. Come to their space.
observation also
That is their intention.
that I have also is that just like I said,
Cohabit with
I am new
in the
on
name of
X,
space.
so a few weeks ago, there's a topic. One of our brother, okay, it was I think they call her Professor Ono, yeah. There's a topic that she brought, kind of Biafra treaty in 1927, I think so, something like that. Yes, 1927.
1827.
1827.
Okay,
1827.
1827. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Such a topic is also helpful. It's also helpful for it's also helpful for us to educate more people, even those that still don't understand, because in that space, that's the first time I heard that there was Biafra, the name Biafra, in existence before 1967 Biafra War. So before, I was just thinking the name Biafra just come during the war. It was during the war that name emanated. But it was on that space that I know that name Biafra had even existed before then. So, and I'm sure many people don't know that. And even many people that do not support Biafra or castigating Biafra or thinking that the name Biafra was just forged by Igbos to take over their land. With such awareness, with such information being handled carefully and debated openly, allowing everybody, whether you believe or you do not believe presently, to come in and ask questions, and the people in the space with love explain to him or her in which part he didn't understand, also will be helpful. Because the reason why Christianity overrules Igbo land or being one people is because the system of evangelism, that they are patient to explain to people about what they are projecting.
Egbeberu, you have 1 minute to round up, please, because we have many
Okay.
hands up. But the only thing you need to do that, try to follow a lot of us here so that we'll be getting updates when those spaces will be coming up. Because we have good spaces. We have spaces that talk about historical perspective. On Mondays is there, Wednesday is there, and so on and so forth. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. I'll just try to achieve that so that
Always
it's
come
just
to
an
this.
information. All right. God bless you all. And keep on the good work. And by December,
Thank you.
we all will see Biafra. Thank you.
Yeah, our brother, thank you very much. You're welcome. So you heard what our brother said. You need to follow us. This is the only place you get the life history. Every story, like you said, mentioned, come follow us. That spaces you used to see there, those people are fake. They're there trying to confuse people. The one road is talking and about Biafra. They are trying to say talking about Biafra. The other way they are talking about one Nigeria. Ignore them. These are the space you need to come, follow up, continue doing the work, be obedient to the government, whatever the government says. Tell anybody around you to humble themselves to the government and follow every instruction. Thank you very much. Our brother Ben, please take over. Continue. Thank you. Bro Ben, okay. Sister Mary T.
Yes.
Please, continue.
Oh.
We need to hear your voice.
Abasimbo say song 80. Aneka. Oh God. Aneka Mbo, please can I pick a call? I will come back.
Okay.
Mbo, yeah. Please,
all
I'm
right,
coming.
all right. Come back. All right, our brother TD.
Oh my God.
Our brother TD.
I think Alobi was here before 30.
Okay. All right. Alobi.
Can you unmute yourself and speak, please? Thank you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear
Am I
you.
coming out? All right.
Yeah, you're coming out. You're coming out.
Thank you. Let me just add one or two in all that have been said. Let me start by saying tomorrow is kick-off our lockdown in all the Biafran territory. And I want our people, those who are hearing me now, please, if you have somebody working in local government, state secretariat, or whatever they call them, advise that person to stay away, including those who are working in the court, because somebody reached out to me and said, those of us who are working in the court, are we going to go to work? And I tell the person, please stay away from the court. And our war is against those who have come to kill our people. If you are carrying gun in Biafran territory, serving the zoo, you are on your own. So I want to make it like our Prime Minister have said time without number. We are not fighting or asking those who live in Biafra, who are not Biafrans, who are doing their normal business on their daily basis. We are not asking you to leave our land, no. But those who have come to kill, like those who are staying in the forest, destroying our crops, like those who carrying gun, kill our people. Your time is up. Please pack your load and leave our territory. You either live life or death, because Biafra have come to stay. We are not going to continue to remain in Nigeria, in a country that have shown to us time without number that we are not welcomed. It's just that those who call themselves political elite in our land, those criminals they oppose in all the territory, all the places they call state, they oppose those criminals like Hopos or Dema, like all the criminals we see around Biafran territory, in the name of governor, senator, and all that. It's because of what they are benefiting from Abuja. That is why, no matter how Nigerian government have shown to them that we are not part of Nigeria, they choose to stay in Nigeria because of those things they are benefiting. If not, tell me, few years ago they went to Abuja asking for Southeast development. They were rejected. What are they still doing in Senate House? Assuming we are calling for Southeast development, what are they still doing there? And other things we have asked time without number for airport and all that, seaport. They rejected all those things. So assuming they are representing us, what are they still doing in Abuja? So you can see that these people, they are not in Abuja, they are not in a state house because they are representing us. They are there because they want to make their own money. And if the rest of us die, they don't care. As soon as they are done, they pick the next flight, off they go. But we have decided to take our destiny into our hands. And that is why we have been following our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Like I heard one of our brother here that is saying that we need to go to some other space to tell people about. No. Yes, you can go to any space, hear your opinion. You are not speaking for Biafra for us. Because we have been creating awareness since 2015. Include even the deaf and dumb. I said 2015. Some that John Marozop was since 2001 or 1999. We have been creating awareness. So including deaf and dumb know our plight and what we are looking for. So if somebody is waiting for somebody to come and educate him about Biafra, to come and preach him, no, we have gone past that. What we are in now, and if you think that the land that where our map have covered that you are not a Biafra, you don't have a problem. All you need to do is just pack your load and move to Nigeria. Leave our territory for us. We don't have problem with you. We cannot force you to be a Biafra. Nobody is going to ever force you to be a Biafra because we are not Nigerians. It's Nigerians that force people to be with them. No, but anywhere that is in our map as a Biafran territory, and you think you don't like it, just move before December 2nd. Move on your own. Go to any Nigerian territory you want. Go and stay there, because we have decided to take our destiny into our hand. We are going to do everything humanly possible to recover our lost sovereignty. We are not going to stop, not even like before our leader was kidnapped. He told them in one of this Yoruba man's media house, then he told them that this thing will not stop. They thought he was joking. They thought that when they kidnap him, it will stop. And that is what IPOB Nigeria wanted to do. They wanted to stop it once immediately our leader was kidnapped. But thank God for our prime minister that came on board and said, no, this is not going to stop, because this is the only way to freedom. And anybody that is still thinking that we are playing, that is still waiting on inside this house, waiting for us to come and preach, or for us to begin to go like Jehovah's Witness people, going from house to house, telling you Jesus is coming soon, heaven is real. No, we are not begging anybody again to join Biafra or to do this or do that. We are going to get Biafra. Even if it is one person left after this process, that person will live and die as a Biafra. And nothing on this earth, if Nigerians think we are joking, they should just wait and see how mad we will be after the 2nd of December. What we're just starting tomorrow is just to show them that this land, this place that you are occupying, we didn't give you permission. So, but from 2nd of December, they will see the kind of madness they have never witnessed anywhere in African region. They talk we are joking, because sometimes they see people coming on the media talk. There's no. Before they used to say that IPOB is a toothless bulldog, but now they can see that we can do more than the things they think. So tomorrow is a D-Day. If you have anybody working in any government office in Biafran territory, in your state, talk to that person so that he will not, because as I have heard some people saying, oh, it's only going to be maybe in the 5 old Igbo states, 5 old Eastern states. Other states are not going to join them. We may start from your state. You can never tell what will happen. It may be from your local government that you think that we are not part of that thing you are doing. It may be from that local government we are going to start from. So inform anybody you know working in any state, this paracetamol within the Biafran territory, to stay away, because this time, anyway, anybody won't teach you. That is what I have to say this afternoon, and keep on this platform. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you very much, our brother. God bless you for your submission. They have heard it. TD, please, your hand is up. If you have anything to say, your mic, or mute your mic.
Okay, thank you. I really appreciate all the submissions and freedom songs and the choir masters conducting the freedom song. The Homeland reports. Initially, I heard David Nana happens to be from my state, and other co-hosts, all of them, and people that have spoken. I've been listening since morning. I really appreciate all the songs, Gospel of Freedom. And he has been singing. It has sung to my nerves. And being a fanatical human being about Biafra, I really appreciate the work you guys, everybody has done. Contribution from all and sundry. They all appreciate it. In fact, Biafra is by the side of the road. Yeah, we get into Biafra. I really the freedom and all the steps to it. First of all this where we destroy Nigeria, rebuild Biafra, IOU, and the means of actually financing all the freedom. Those are useful ingredients to the overall soup we are making, getting into Biafra. The first step is that by tomorrow, everybody, all nooks and sundry, federal establishments and state establishment in Biafra land should gear up to adhere to the stay away from the offices and everything. They don't need to go there. If they go, they are risking everything about their living or their life. You don't need to go there at all because those guys are ab initio, they've already delegitimized them or in the process of making them illegitimate. And they shouldn't be in Biafra land anymore. If you go to the and see the kind of security checkpoints, we never allow them. It's not Biafran police. It's not Biafran army. Why are they there? Is that the same thing that applies in all other regions? It's not. I mean, they deliberately did this in order to contain the Biafrans. And they never knew that Biafrans are really stubborn to whatever they believe in. No matter what they preach, themselves, those are whenever it comes to something that requires unity, that's when you see the Biafrans say, if he's going to take human head, the Fulanis are there. We go and grab them. They should know that we are not joking anymore. We are hell bent on getting the Biafra as we getting the Biafra and make it an Eldorado state of perfect well-being, schools functional, roads working, hospitals working, every other thing about the state. And corruption will be something of the zoo, not in Biafra. Anybody caught in the act will go the Chinese way. You know how the Chinese do it? They still have corrupt people in China, but they go down. These are the Biafra we are envisaging. And again, we have to rebuild Biafra. That's what I was saying. Those people in the, in diaspora, you see how things work there. The railway system, the transport system, everything functional. You might even go to some areas, everything is underground train system. Those are the things we have to implement. Those are the things the moment Biafra comes, we can work for it. When they neglected us, remember in those days in Imo State, what did the Desam Bakwe did? He compelled people to contribute and build airport because they refused to build.
gonna be this. What really happened? And I went to the kitchen to upstairs to get something. They have removed them again. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Hey, now don't forget say Ada Biafra from Chicago day here. What we are saying is that we are kickstarting our restoration tonight by 12 midnight or potwa. If you are not in what we are doing or you are not in support of what we are doing, relocate. Relocate to the Nigeria side. Leave our land alone. Yeah, so do you approve it or not? If you don't approve it, you go to the north. It means you are supporting the Fulani terrorists, the Hamas. The only country that have proudly flaunted Hamas in their national TV is that zoo. Is the zoo. The zoo. Zoo Ememaru. Oh. Zoo Anani. That's why we are restoring Biafra. Because we can't continue like this. We cannot. We must restore Biafra. We can't continue like this. We can't continue like this. Biafra or Biafra. Have you voted? Have you donated? Have you supported the people on ground? Remember, your mates are inside the bushes. They are there. Amunataha. Agwanato for the snake bite, scorpion bite. No food. They need boot. They need food. They need medicals. They are the warriors, the angels you read in your Bible. The angels, remember your Bible told you that the violent take it by force. That's why everybody is running away from this jihadist terrorists because of their violence nature. But nobody have monopoly of violence. Nobody. They have pushed us to the limit, to the wall. We are to defend ourselves and push them back. Tonight is gonna start. Join us. Donate. Fire for fire. Water for water. We need to give them anointing oil. We need to bless them. Na nke Ojukwu, na nke Nnamdi, na nke Simon Ekpa. Bridge. Ise. Na-ede ise ebe a. Na-ede ise nwanne m. Anyị na-ana ụna-adịa. In the name of Ojukwu and the Philip Efio and the Nandekano and our PM Simon Ekpa and the Bridge government and the Ross and just BLA BRF and the all Biafrans all over the world. Ise. On a make all them we they do it they show. Isi na ihe anyị na-eme enweghị isi tinye isi gị. Just go to barracks tonight. Go to any cantonment this night. Go there right now and sleep overnight. I used to go away. They have killed us enough. They have raped our women enough. They have harvested our organs enough. Things that have not been happening when I was a kid. Have you ever seen mass burial since you were born till recently? Mass burial, I have never ever in my life seen where they are doing mass burial. It is in this jihadist tenor, jihadist Nigeria, even in the other West African countries. I've never, even when I was in Togo, I'm not to be any mad now at a time. 2 people at a time. This one is 150, 200, as the case may be. And plus to 500. Mass burial. They have killed us enough. Enough is enough. We are here to take it back, to sanitize our land. Sanitation is starting tonight. Mpocha na Nzacha. These people have discredited our land. And now in our soul, Bala. How do you all feel when you see our leader crying in Radio Biafra that day they killed the council? We all watch it. In fact, I remember the memory yesterday when somebody posted the council again. You see the thing a Jumisi. They massacred our men. Shallow graves here and there. The one you found in Abia State some time ago. Did you hear any news about it again? No, they have instructed them to cover everything up. Remember, the ones you are seeing today, you don't know the ones, thousands of shallow graves and Fulani market all over Nigeria, all over that jihadist dungeon called Nigeria. How many mass graves? You don't know. And some of them, they will forcefully use the people they will poof to dig the grave and poof all of them inside there. You don't know what is happening on a daily basis, every night. How many people missing on a daily basis? Enough is enough. They have slaughtered us enough. They have raped our women enough. Some of you cannot go to farm except because of our BLA that started working. If we don't have Razen Nandekano and Simon our PM by now, Fima Google, no part 2. And yes, Fima Google, I got him with the part 2. There will be no part 2 by now. What happened in Okwama community will just be a child's play. Because we are pressing their neck, that was why you see only few communities. Because our gallant men can never be everywhere at every time. Ibulo odogu, kita ka eji ama odogu. Goru granot nke gi donya na moto. Don't think they will not come to distract you in the market. They are looking for avenue to come to a crowded place so that on the BLA bialeba we gbakọta onye ọwụna. Nwanne dọgbu ya nke gị n'ebe dị gị mma. O seti ebulu ụzọ kwa mmadụ tụọ na. Ịkwalụ ha onye mbụ tụọ na n'ọsọ ata. Ma ndị ji egbe, ma ndị ji mma. Chekwala onwe gị. Mberede nyere dike mana ọ mberede ka eji amanụ dike. Tụwa odogwu ahụrụ gị. Chekwado onwe gị. Iche na-eche. Dike adị efu na mba. Agba mbụ atụ n'ogwe, agba ebu atụ n'ogwe. Obodo ogwe ka akụla apịla akụ a. Obodo ogwe ka apịla dịsa akụ. They have been killing us. We have been keeping quiet. Bible esolukwu si ga-ama gị side atụ ala ha side nke a. Amagide na side niile belukwuzie isi tụ ige. But in America here, when there's a war, they will invite their military. Did you hear what I just said? They will never recruit the people that bombed America 9/11. They will never recruit them to the military. It is only in dungeon, the only country that have proudly flaunted Hamas leader in their national television is Nigeria. Tell me what else you are waiting for. Tell me why you have not supported Biafra government. Tell me why you have not bought granite for these gallant men and women in the bushes. Tell me what is holding you, pinning you down to support. Are they not your mate? Are they not young enough to be your children? Are they not your husband mate? Are they not your wife's mate inside that bushes? Why are you so stingy, so wicked? The ticket, anybody that have paid ticket in America, since you are in America, you pay no less than $100. for traffic or for school zone. You go and eat lunch. A day lunch. I say one lunch 1 week. Your house rent 1 month. You cannot donate it to these people defending your land. And you go and buy a shebi 1,000 for aqua when he said year once or you buy a shebis. Yes, I'm talking to you. Yes, you. Yes, you. You know what I can ndi afonja. I am my shebi. Ijogo. Some of you, bunch of Ashebi Nululu, 100. Only once can equal 1 day. Ashebi is only for that occasion. Occasion na 24 hours because you might go there late. You will come event of 2 o'clock. You might come by 4. By 6 o'clock, Fimago. Aqua Nadia. Aqua you go 1,500 as the case may be. You cannot donate to people defending our motherland. Echipota na vuari okpokpo na yisiago una makwa na enwere ebube ni isiago una makwa di ihe bụ isiago. Do you know the value and worth of what you are putting on as red cap? Iruri, ask yourself one by one. Red cap dị n'isi dị gị n'isi gị n'isi nwa gị, or are you worthy to wear it? Go and support. Imagine your village, Okwoma, just put Okwoma village as your own village and see what is going to happen. If that is not all your family members that have been eliminated, they have killed us enough. Go and support. Buy granite. There will be a time we will not need that your money. Time is coming. And we know you are well to do. We know your worth. If you think we don't know you, we have the list of all the people in America. Ebem no kan newu. Machikaga. Enwe big friends gigenya yourself. You that is doing committee of friends. We have how many you are in that your committee of friends. You that is going to do that meeting every day. And when can it's not less than $2,000. 3,000, 5,000, as the case may be. You go and sit down and be jollying while your houses are on fire. Because it doesn't concern you. When you have a game of man, okay, I'm gonna roll. You walk where he bamu batiko for the now 3 jobs, 3, 4, 5. As the can't you give your people back home at least 1 job? 1 job. No be at local government. Let me check if they have come back. We must restore Biafra. If you have not voted, go and vote. I know some of you, you'll be looking at me. Give me corner. You see, the Facebook and I shout. The friends, I told you before, if you are my friend, stay away from me. Schoolmate, churchmate, Bekus mate, whatever mate you are, that me and you know each other. Stay away from me if you are not supporting Biafra. Whatever you, churchmate, schoolmate, classmate, streetmate, this one, office mate, Bekus mate, everything, yes, you had me. Stay away from me if you are not supporting Biafra. Makana mejikwa ma number gi tinyeri and Biafra ka hanye go woto. Iji ma anya ma cho this freedom inochie n'ụzọ ma pia gị mpịawa ga azụ adịm egwukwa egwu na ndị ngwo n'ihe a karigo. We have lost many men. We have lost doctors, lawyers, engineers. Do you know how many people they have eliminated for us? Pilots, astronauts. We have lost many men. Those people they killed in your neighborhood, don't you know that what they will be in future? Don't you know who they will be, how we used to come out? They killed them at the peak of their age, prime age. Prime age. They eliminated our men. You know, you don't know how your office people who are seeing what we are doing, you don't know how they look at you. You need to sit them down and ask them. That's why you are not even proud to tell them where you are from. Because some of them are seeing this and they're expecting you to talk. When they ask you, where are you from? You say Nigeria. And somebody told them, if your name is Okechukwu, you are not a Nigerian. I used to tell them, hey, I have a colleague that have been working with us, so he's so nice. Hey, what is his name? Nnamdi. He's not a Nigerian, he's a Biafra. You don't want to talk about Biafra. I used to tell them, start looking at that person as a slave. He is a slave to this Fulani terrorist, to this Hamas ravaging the north. I used to tell them, Chigizoge can make a time with the colleague again also. Nga voge bam 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 ni here. Woo! Over there. Azabi wemo. Azabi wemo. Azabi sina. Woo! Azabi wemo. I don't know if it's copyright. I don't want to put it. Brothers, Oriental brothers. Yabamia, Yabamia. Azabi wemo. Oh, no, you are hearing the music. Come up, let me see. I don't know if they are hearing it. Nobody is giving me thumb up. So I want to be sure. Hey, egwu adị m mma ịgba agba biko nu. Ọ gịnị bụ ihe nke a? Biko nu ka m gbaa n'egwu nu. Azabi wemo. Ọzọbiwe mo. Ọzọ emezina. Ọzọbiwe.
All the Catholics around the world to please warn Bishop Coker to desist from making statements and comments that will annoy God Almighty in heaven. If he continues in the manner that we have deduced he is likely to follow, then I will place curse on him in public. I'm not saying this very lightly because he's a man that I have enormous regard and respect for. Bishop Coker, I respect him. I love him immensely. But he came up with some statements which are, should I say, unbecoming of a sensible, reasonable human being. Therefore, he must retrace his steps. We must also remind ourselves that a few days ago, I said something about those of them trying their damnedest best to try to keep Nigeria together. A zoological republic that should not exist in the first place. And this evening, I want to reinforce this very fact that the curse that I placed upon United Kingdom, a people that I revere and I love very much, people that I owe their citizenship and have sworn allegiance to, and will continue to defend their interest, genuine interest, of course, because I am an Anglophile at heart. That very Britain today, it is not up to 7 days that I made that statement live here on air. The leader of the Welsh people have come out to make a categorical statement that Britain no longer exists in their own thinking. This is what I want to guide the thinking of all our people. I want it to guide our understanding of what is happening in the zoo and to understand also the spiritual dimension which we have chosen to pursue this very noble cause. According to Mark Drakeford, who is the leader of the Welsh people in the UK, and I quote, "The United Kingdom is over," he said. UK, as I told you a few days ago, that anybody who has a hand or who is trying to keep Nigeria together, their kingdom or their entity will disintegrate. These are the things that I want you to understand this very evening, that Nigeria has expired. The wrath of Almighty God is upon Nigeria. Look at Tinubu, for example, what the Yorubas are going through on his account. Look at how the Christian minorities in the north are being slaughtered and brutally massacred by the Janjaweed elements of the caliphate. Because the likes of Bishop Coker is there preaching unity that he knows doesn't exist. Because Britain is directly involved in trying to keep together what God Almighty has rendered asunder. That is the reason why Mark Drakeford has come out to say that United Kingdom is over. He's a very heavyweight politician in the UK, the leader of the Welsh people. He is the first minister of the Welsh people. Wales, of course, in the UK is a principality. And mind you, Prince Charles is supposed to be the Prince of Wales, or should I say, the titular head of the government of Wales people. But here we have Mark Drakeford saying it categorically that Britain is over. And I want Britain. If you continue to meddle in the affairs of Nigeria to the extent whereby you are presenting a stumbling block to the emancipation of the children of God, the children of light, United Kingdom will be decimated. Because you're very proud and very arrogant, because you think that you're Caucasian, you're white, you can do anything and get away with it. You may think that the situation of the UK has nothing to do with Biafra, but I can assure you categorically that it has. If you do not stop meddling in Nigeria, if you do not stop this, your, should I say, perverted, racist devotion to keeping people who shouldn't be one together in one monstrous entity called the Zoological Republic of Nigeria, believe you me, God Almighty in heaven will destroy Britain beyond recognition. And it started to happen already. It is happening already. I warned you and I told you. You may disregard the agitation for Biafra and tag it as nothing. Because you came, you saw, you conquered, and you colonized. But I'm warning you today, if you continue, the wrath of God will be upon you. As I warned this you many, many years ago, if you don't allow we Biafrans to go, that zoological republic called Nigeria will be a worse place than Somalia. And today it is happening. And if you have not applied for your Somalian visa, please try and do so. Should I say Somali visa? Try and do so as quickly as possible, because the zoo is on the path of destruction. And there is nothing man can do to reverse it. Mark today's date and what I'm telling you. Nigeria will be destroyed beyond human comprehension. So says the Lord of hosts. Anything I tell you here is gospel.
Nigeria will be destroyed beyond human comprehension. So said the Lord of hosts. So said Chukwu EKID-IBIBIO. So said the Creator of the heavens and the earth. Nigeria will be destroyed. And that month of destruction, the month of hell, is here for Nigerian government, the terrorists in our land. Their time has eventually arrived. So Biafrans and wonderful people, so are you free? Biafrans and wonderful people, the month of hell will start tomorrow. Are you prepared for what is to come? Are you ready to see your freedom and embrace it? The terrorists in our land, it is time to confront them, to mark them bomber to bomber, bullet to bullet, machete to machete, RPG to RPG, rocket launcher to rocket launcher, machine gun to machine gun. It is time to confront them. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? So just listen. I will play it once again.
From their folly. This evening, I will start by calling upon Bishop Coker, or should I say, all the Catholics around the world, to please warn Bishop Coker to desist from making statements and comments that will annoy God Almighty in heaven. If he continues in the manner that we have deduced he is likely to follow, then I will place curse on him in public. I'm not saying this very lightly because he's a man that I have enormous regard and respect for. Bishop Coker, I respect him. I love him immensely. But he came up with some statements which are, should I say, unbecoming of a sensible, reasonable human being. Therefore, he must retrace his steps. We must also remind ourselves that a few days ago, I said something about those of them trying their damnedest best to try to keep Nigeria together. A zoological republic that should not exist in the first place. And this evening, I want to reinforce this very fact that the curse that I placed upon United Kingdom, a people that I revere and I love very much, people that I hold their citizenship and have sworn allegiance to, and will continue to defend their interest, genuine interest, of course, because I am an Anglophile at heart. That very Britain today, it is not up to 7 days that I made that statement live here on air. The leader of the Welsh people have come out to make a categorical statement that Britain no longer exists in their own thinking. This is what I want to guide the thinking of all our people. I want it to guide our understanding of what is happening in the zoo and to understand also the spiritual dimension which we have chosen to pursue this very noble cause. According to Mark Drakeford, who is the leader of the Welsh people in the UK, and I quote, "The United Kingdom is over," he said. UK, as I told you a few days ago, that anybody who has a hand or who is trying to keep Nigeria together, their kingdom or their entity will disintegrate. So these are the things that I want you to understand this very evening, that Nigeria has expired. The wrath of Almighty God is upon Nigeria. Look at Tinubu, for example, what the Yorubas are going through on his account. Look at how the Christian minorities in the north are being slaughtered and brutally massacred by the Janjaweed elements of the Caliphate. Because the lives of Bishop Coker is there preaching unity that he knows doesn't exist. Because Britain is directly involved in trying to keep together what God Almighty has rendered asunder. That is the reason why Mark Drakeford has come out to say that United Kingdom is over. He's a very heavyweight politician in the UK, the leader of the Welsh people. He is the first minister of the Welsh people. Wales, of course, the UK is a principality. And mind you, Prince Charles is supposed to be the Prince of Wales, or should I say, the titular head of the government of Wales people. That here we have Mark Drakeford saying it categorically that Britain is over. And I want Britain. If you continue to meddle in the affairs of Nigeria to the extent whereby you are presenting a stumbling block to the emancipation of the children of God, the children of light, United Kingdom will be decimated. Because you're very proud and very arrogant, because you think that you're Caucasian, you're white, you can do anything and get away with it. You may think that the disintegration of the UK has nothing to do with Biafra, but I can assure you categorically that it has. If you do not stop meddling in Nigeria, if you do not stop this your, should I say, perverted, racist devotion to keeping people who shouldn't be one together in one monstrous entity called the Zoological Republic of Nigeria, believe you me, God Almighty in heaven will destroy Britain beyond recognition. And it started to happen already. It is happening already. I warned you and I told you. You may disregard the agitation for Biafra and tag it as nothing. because you came, you saw, you conquered, and you colonized. But I'm warning you today, if you continue, the wrath of God will be upon you. As I warned you many, many years ago, if you don't allow we Biafrans to go, that zoological republic called Nigeria will be a worse place than Somalia. And today it is happening. And if you have not applied for your Somalian visa, please try and do so. Should I say Somali visa? Try and do so as quickly as possible, because the zoo is on the path of destruction. And there is nothing man can do to reverse it. Mark today's date and what I'm telling you.
The zoo is on the path of destruction, and there is not a man or woman can do to salvage it. Wonderful people and lovers of freedom, I welcome you once again. Nonso, are you there? Sister Helen Peters, are you there as well? I welcome you once again, wonderful people. Thank you for joining. Wadian, Awim, I salute you, my brother. Thank you for coming. My chairman, Okute Biafra, I salute you for joining. Thank you for coming as well. The month of hell for the terrorist Nigerian states are here. You see, our leader warned them. Our leader told them, allow my people to go. Ojukwu said it, let my people go. Let my people go and worship Chukwu Okike Abiama in the best way that God want them to worship him. Allow the children of light to go, because light and darkness can never meet. When light comes, darkness gives way. The Biafran people are the light of the world. We are the light of Africa. Nigerian states, for a very long time, have continued to try their best to cover the light of the world. They have done everything within their powers to stop the light from shining. They have tried their possible best to destroy the light of mankind. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the great leader of this movement, came as a light to the world to enlighten everyone who is under the darkness. Because Nigeria is darkness to the world and to Africa. Our leaders showed the light and tried to enlighten everyone to see that we are the light of the world, so that they can allow us to shine and blossom. So that they can allow us to flourish as a light of the world. Nigerian states have done everything within their power to stop the light from shining. Our eternal leader, Ojukwu, never wanted a situation whereby his people were being killed and annihilated on the face of the earth. He loved his people because he knows that we are industrious. He loves his people because he knows that we have something to offer to the world. While the Nigerian state were busy plotting how to exterminate each and every one of us, our eternal leader was asking them for them to inculcate us into the Nigerian society And the only best way to do that and achieve that is by restructuring and regionalism, where every state, every community, every region will have to do their possible best to promote their interests, but pay tax to the center. Eternal leader signed an accord with Gowon Ataburi for the restructuring of that contraction called Nigeria. But the powers that be deceived General Gowon, and he, after agreeing and signing the Aburi Accord, he came back and said no, that he no longer agreed. And our eternal leader said, instead of you to continue to kill my people, destroy our territory, I will declare my state, my nation, in order to safeguard the lives and properties of my people. That gave back birth to the 1967-70 Biafra Nigerian Civil War, which was a genocide committed against our people by the Nigerian evil and terrorist state. And after that bloody war, second in command to our eternal leader, EFIK, told the Nigerian state, now that we have been able to lay down our arms, now that you have promised to reintegrate, now that you have promised to restructure, now that you have promised that we Nigerians, we Biafrans shall be part and parcel of Nigeria, that there is no victor, no vanquished. If you ever renegade on this promise, and the people that you killed, their grandfathers, their fathers and their great-grandfathers, their ancestors, if you didn't treat them well, that a time will come when these children will revolt against you. That was a statement made by Philip Effiong before he died. The Nigerian state never took that statement to be anything. They thought it was an ordinary statement. They continued their conquest. They continued their killings. They continued their kidnapping. They continued their terrorist activities and actions against the Biafran people. They continued their annihilation. They continued their conquest of indigenous population in that contraption called Nigeria, and they focused on the southeast, the so-called southeast of Nigeria. They have done everything humanly possible to make sure that they destroy us and take over our land. Even when our people have contributed immensely to the development of that terrorist state called Nigeria. Every community, every state, every village you come in Nigeria today, Biafrans have been able to bring their 100% into play. They have brought their expertise, they have brought their businesses, they have brought their money to make sure that, yes, as we envisage that this is one Nigeria, why not develop the same one Nigeria for the benefit of everybody? This was the mindset, or this is the mindset of Biafrans, and Biafrans went into the nooks and crannies of that contraption called Nigeria and started their exploit of development, buying lands, building houses, building industries, employing people, contributing immensely to the economy and growth of Nigeria. And today, what did the Nigerian state pay us back with? They deprived Biafrans of being the president of that country. They brought marginalization. They could not develop Biafra land. We are not even allowed to air our opinions or contribute to the progress when it comes to discussions on how to move the state, this country called Nigeria forward. To make it worse, all the security apparatus of the Nigerian state were under the hands of the Fulani Caliphate. No Biafran was deemed worthy to hold any position, any office that is of influence in that contraption. Rather, we are left with positions that are not even nothing to write home about. Even at that, Biafrans never complained. We went into our various communities. Most of us became farmers. We go into state worship, and after serving your master, you begin your own business and left the political aspect of governance of every country to the hands of the Yorubas, the Afonjas, and the Fulanese oligarchies. We are so much focused on the development of ourselves and our families, and yet we pay tax to the government that supposedly is the government of everybody. The Nigerian state were not satisfied with this. The natural resources that came from our land, they shared it among themselves. A Fulani man from Sokoto, from Kaduna, from Medugri, will be having 10 oil wells at our backyard in the land of our ancestors. A Fulani man will come to our community and become the commissioner of police, the inspector general of police, and even in the governance of our own communities and our own states. This was how they started it. They want to take over everything that belongs to us, including in our various communities. And when it became very, very unbearable, our leader Mazin Nandikano said, oh, enough of all this intimidation, enough of all this subjugation, and enough of all this slavery in the land of our ancestors. Our leader asked for restructuring when he was still a Nigerian, when he wanted Nigeria to work. He came out on the streets of London and campaigned for a restructured Nigeria where everybody will have an equal opportunity to air their opinion. Everybody will have opportunity to govern their states and as well contribute toward the development of the center, where people will have to live life, their desired life, in a country that they want to be their own. The Nigerian state looked at him and called him this small boy. You don't know what you are saying. How do you want us, who are the kingmakers, who are the owners of Nigeria, to now come and start dancing to your tune. How do you want us to now? You small boy, what do you know? You just went to school abroad and you feel you can come now and tell us how to run our own company, our communities, or our nation. Hell no. They took Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be a small boy. Okay, our leader said, okay, for the fact that I have made my point clear, and yet you people don't want to listen, you continue to kill my subjugate us into slavery. I no longer want to be part of you. Give me an opportunity and my people to determine whether we still want this union called Nigeria. We need the restructuring. They said, no. Okay, I want Biafra. They said, Bia, what? They started fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And our leader warned them. Our leader told them, a time will come where you will call for negotiation. We will never allow that negotiation to take place. A time shall come when you will know that Biafra is the land of Chukwu Okike Abiama himself, and Biafra must be restored in our own time. Our leader made such statements. They continue to hunt him down. They continue to look for his supporters. A lot of Biafrans were killed. As a result, our leader lost his parents. And today, wonderful people and lovers of freedom, they traveled all the way to Kenya and kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and dumped him, because that is what it is. They took our leader, damned the consequences of the international action against them, and dumped our leader in the DSS custody to go and rotten with his Biafra. That was their intention, because they thought that when they have kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and kept him there, that nobody will fight for Biafra again. Before then, they have already started criminalizing self-determination. They tagged the indigenous people of Biafra terrorists in order to scare you away, in order to scare me away. And when they got Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they popped champagne. They were rejoicing that, yes, they have gotten him. And therefore, nobody will stand and speak for Biafra. But lo and behold, wonderful people, as Chukwu Okike Abiama have destined that Biafra must come, Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko was brought forward to lead this movement, the greatest movement on this planet Earth, to take us to the destination. And when Mazi Simon Ekpa came on board, he said that the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will bring Biafra, and that the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be made useless. The reason why they kidnapped our leader was to stop Biafra from coming. And Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko took that mantle of leadership, and today, fellow Biafrans and wonderful people, the prophecy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that Nigeria will be destroyed totally have come to pass. The prophecy of our leader that I am coming back again and I'm coming with hell with me. That prophecy, the fulfillment of that prophecy will start tomorrow, the 28th day of August 2024, which will usher in the months of hell for the Nigerian terrorist state. 1 month lockdown of the terrorist Nigeria institutions in Biafra land. that will be the beginning and the end of that terrorist Nigerian state. If you are a Biafran and you are in the homeland, the months ahead will be very, very interesting. The months ahead will be very, very deadly and dangerous, especially for the terrorist Nigerian state. The military, the police, the Air Force, the Inforce, the custom, the road safety, every arm-carrying terrorist Nigeria in Biafran territory, this 1 month lockdown of their institution is to test their strength and their resolve to continue in that contraption called Nigeria. But for the Biafran people, this is the month of hell for the terrorist Nigerian state, because the men and women of the Biafran Defense Forces who have vowed to defend the land of their ancestors will be at work to make sure that all these terrorists who have been killing our people for a very long time will be driven out once and for all. And once they are out of our land, that is the beginning of our freedom. And I tell you, freedom is here indeed, because I can assure every Biafran that the Biafran Defense Forces are up to the task. They have waited for this day to come. You can remember when our leader was making broadcast and they used to call him Mazin Nandekano. When are you going to give us order so that all these people that are intimidating our people on the road, we are going to confront them head on? Then we are having only pump passion, even some AK-47. But this time around, we are very, very prepared for what is to come. It is going to be a heavy rain for the terrorists in our land, because these people have committed a lot of atrocities against our people. And the best thing for our people is for us to drive them out of our land. Very, very important. So I welcome you, fellow Biafrans. The month of hell, have you informed your people about what is to come starting from tomorrow? Helen Peters, have you informed your people? Onyisi Biafra, have you made this information known across board? Madweke, what have you told your people in the homeland? Hello, BKC, I hope you are calling them right now as I am speaking, because by tomorrow, it is going to be hell on everybody that is arm-carrying terrorists in Biafra land. Tell our people, if they are staying around all these vicinities, they must have to be very, very careful. In fact, they have to relocate, especially in the police barracks. The time to confront our enemies head-on is now. Remember, Mazen Nnamdi Okukano is still in detention. These people know that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu committed no crime. You ask me, then why are they keeping him if he did not commit any crime? Yes, you have a very valid question. The reason why they are keeping him is because they don't want us to be free. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the face of our freedom. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the man who told the Nigerian government that freedom is what we need. We don't need anything, Igbo presidency, we don't need restructuring, we don't regionalism. The time that we made case for such things have passed. Now what we need is outright freedom for the Biafran nation. Outright freedom. And it is freedom that we must get. There is no two ways about it. So starting from tomorrow, Sister Stella, if you have not called your people, this is an opportunity to do that. My chairman, Okute TV, I know, and you and I know that you have been able to pass this information across board. We want to remind our people who are on the earth tonight. Make that final call Because when day is going to break, it will break with shellings all around the terrorist vicinities, all around the military barracks, all around the police stations, where they have used to intimidate our people, kill our people, arrest them unjustly, and leave them at the hands of their fellow terrorists to torture them to death. You must free our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He committed no crime. Biafra freedom is what we need. We need no restructuring from Nigeria. We have passed the stage. We have passed that Rubicon where we can come back and think about, oh, negotiation, the time for negotiation have passed. Ngila told Nigerian government, I see puppies. I saw white animals following this puppy. Negotiate now. Dialogue now. And the Nigerian government looked back and said, who is this man talking rubbish? But they can now understand that those puppies are now white animals, white dogs, white lions, hyenas. We are wide at this particular time because we need our freedom. And there is nothing short of freedom that we can get. Our leader must be released unconditionally. As long as the terrorist Nigeria state continue to kill our people, continue to held our people, continue to keep our leader in detention, we are going to continue to decimate them in the land of our ancestors. If they know what is good for them, it is to call Finland, as I'm talking to you right now, to tell Finland, hey, we are ready to negotiate. Please, can you bring Simon Ekpa online so that we can negotiate with you through the Finnish government? That is the only thing that can be able to make Biafran defense forces to mellow down on the destruction that will be carried out against the terrorist Nigerian state. Very, very important. And before that negotiation can take place, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be allowed to walk free out of that DSS custody. Nothing short of that is acceptable to the Biafran people. I salute every one of you for coming. I can see our ministers in the house. 247, my minister. I salute you. Thank you, sir, for being here with us. Awim, our brother from the other mother, we salute you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for coming. Nobuli, I salute you as well. Biafran First Love, Drake, I salute each and every one of you. And I salute my co-host, Helen Peters, one of the lionesses from the coastal region of Biafra, the lioness herself. I salute your courage, I salute your tenacity, and I salute what you are doing for the Biafran nation. I salute you. Thank you for joining me. Without wasting time, we have a lot of time to speak truth to power. Tina, my sister, I welcome each and every one of you. Ben Owabo, I salute you. Please, if I didn't call your name, I want you to know that you are very dear to us for gracing our spaces all the time. But do me a favor once again. In the comment section, you can tell us where you are spacing from. Very, very important. And as well, share this message, share this X, so that people can get the notification and come on board to get this message of redemption and this message of freedom, especially at this critical stage of our liberation. Very, very important. Now, so if you don't mind, check your DM. Thank you so much. As I yield my mic to my co-host, Helen Peters, the lioness. You have the mic now.
Thank you very much, my brother David Nana. God bless you. At times when you are addressing, giving your submission, it seems as if everything that you are saying is like you've written them down, like it keeps on flowing, like you are reading a novel. I really did not understand. In fact, we are all blessed. We are talented and we are blessed. Thank you for what you are doing. Thank you for your strength in this struggle. God bless you, my brother. Thank you very much. I welcome everybody here on board. Our Minister Ugo 247, I welcome you and every other minister here present and yet to come. I welcome every one of you and the true Biafrans that are here. You all are making history because this name, when Biafra come, we must recognize these names that are always present in the airspace. Then you'll be showing, yes, I was Helen Peters then. This is the Helen Peters that was talking at the back of that name. You understand? We'll be presenting ourselves in a marvelous way. So you all have made history in this struggle that we are today. You are all welcome because your submission matters a lot. Nobody knows it all. We are all learning and we are all telling the history according to how we were told, and we will continue to let our people know what is on board. Then my appreciation also go to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We will not cease doing that because he is the one that rescued us from the terror that will have befall us without knowing it. The whole zoo was in darkness then. We never knew that all this will come up one day, that terrorists have already kidnapped that country. I was like living in my comfort zone as if nothing was happening, nothing is coming to us until I listened to this prophet of our time that the whole world have not recognized. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the #1 prophet that everybody should listen to. Because all what has happened to the zoo, that man foresaw everything. He foresaw them all. And he was telling us like he was reading history of what is to come. I don't know where he got his information from. That is why I'm calling him a prophet, because that also surprises our enemies, the Fulani Mujahid from Sahel that have come to conquer and take over our land. That surprises them, that push them to the world that no, we cannot let him continue like this. We have to kidnap him. But bless God, he has already set everything in place for us to have our freedom. God bless you, sir. May God continue to strengthen you, to uphold you, that you will come and rule and reign in the Biafra nation that you have fought for. You will be highly celebrated, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. And I appreciate his son, the Leviathan, I always call him because I know what it is. So for him to be a Leviathan, he's the only one that God has created to destroy that evil entity called Zoo, Nigeria. He is the only one. Nobody else can do it. No one else. He's been born for this assignment and he's carrying it out without even knowing it. He says some words that will come out of his mouth, he will not even know that it is just a word of a prophet. As he goes out, so it will happen. You understand? This is the man that God has blessed us with to give us our freedom from the terror from Sahel. Sir, I say, may God bless you, my Prime Minister. I said, I love you. Biafrans love you. They stood by you. We have all given you our votes. We don't mind them. Those that are speaking jargons, they are not from this, they are not from that. Your vote we can't. In UK where I live, before we left the EU, we voted for Brexit. And as we cast our vote for Brexit, it's just a difference of between how many people that make it for us to come out of Brexit. So it is in every other nation that election is being casted. It is not everyone that will vote. Everybody, those that voted, the numbers we can, and the winner will surely come up. That is it for you. So if you know you are not comfortable living in Biafra land, because the so-called South and Southeast is Biafra land and it is Biafra territory. If you are not comfortable with that, nobody is holding you. You have the West, the Afoja regions. You can go back to the Afoja regions and live your life there. You can go back to the Sahel, where hell will be meted on you. The way they are meting it on the people, indigenous people in the north right now. You can go back, you can pack your load and take your family, go back there and live among them since you love them very well. Because those are the Nigerians. Those are the people that the so-called British hand over Nigeria industry to, because it is a company. Those are the people they hand over the company to, that they should come and rule you, that they should come and take away everything that represents innovation. They don't want anything innovation. They want you to be a nomadic person that will be begging for food or be a beggar along the streets, just the way they are not doing it in even Yoruba land. That thing is not common because they have yielded to them that they are all one through their so-called religion. So, my Prime Minister, I said, I appreciate you for rescuing us. I thank you for your efforts. I thank you for standing bold and standing tall against this evil. Standing tall. You are so bold with your years. You are, in fact, when I look at your years, I know, yes, this is the man, this is the Leviathan, because it is not ordinary. They have fought you in every way and manner, physically, spiritually, and otherwise. Is it propaganda? Nothing that they have not done. Is it kamikaze? They want to send kamikaze suicide bombers to come and bomb their head, and they end up killing themselves. That shows that you are a Leviathan. No one can destroy you. Nobody, because you are born for an assignment and you are carrying it out. May God in heaven continue to empower you. May He continue to strengthen you. May He continue to bring your dreams to reality. In the mighty name of Chukwu Okike. Thank you very much. We have so many people on mic. I will just like giving my summit just a little one because my brother have said it. Tomorrow is the D-Day, where the powers of darkness and light is going to meet. Our people, you must obey. You must stay clear from anything called the terrorist institution in our land. You must stay clear. Do not say you did not hear. Wherever you are living in the 40 states of Biafra, do not say you did not hear, most especially those from the South. Angels, they have moved into South. Do not say you did not hear. We are here to pass the message down to you. Do not say you did not hear that angels will be passing through any terrorist institution in our land, be it court, be it whatever, police station, whatever. We don't care. We don't want to see them in our land because they have never helped us. They have come to kill, maim, and destroy our land. We have never gained anything since the 1914 amalgamation. You see, when you talk of the way the Aburi Accord came, this is how these foreigners have already been destroying that indigenous in the land. How did the Aburi Accord go? He goes through this Oba of Benin, the former, not this present one, the late the former Oba of Benin as at then. That is the man that distorted that Aburi Accord. He is the one that went to lie that this is not what you should do. If you do this, the people will be like they are living on their own country. So do not allow them to go away. Do not consent to this. He alerted the North. And the North, they all, and the West, they team together to disagree that that is not what they are going to do any longer. It is the same foreigner. Oba Bini, he is not from Igodo. As we know, he is from Ile Ibinu, from the entity from Yoruba, the Yaribas. They are their Fonjas. These are the people that will always fight to make sure that Nigeria will always remain one because they have no identity. These people have no identity. And because of that they have no identity, they have no space of their own, they are always afraid of breakaway of the country, because if it happens, they don't know if they will still have that title that they have been enjoying for a long time. They don't know. And that is why they will fight with their life to see that they will always be in position. You see today, a foreigner to become as great as the Oba of Benin, living in Igodo land. That is to the extent they have gone. Same thing in the so-called Fulanis. Who are these Fulani? Are they Nigerians? No. These are Marudas. These are nomadics, aliens from Sahel, Mujahid, Fulani Mujahid. They are Arabs. These are, you can see from their accent, you will know that they are not part of us at all. And most of them that are coming out, they don't even speak our language. They don't speak English. Some speak French. Different people, because with those that they kidnap and they came out alive, they will tell you the ones that they kidnapped them, they are speaking French. They don't understand even the so-called Hausa. They don't. So these are Mujahid Fulanis from Arab all over the world that they have sold Nigeria to through their counterparts, the Arab nations, that Nigeria must be Islamized by force, by fire. And people are thinking that what is to come is just all about, they want freedom. Why do they want freedom? We have been living, even though we don't love ourselves, we are still one Nigeria. We are still great. No! You will no longer be one Nigeria when you have been Islamized, when you have been Sharialized. The way the North is operating now, when they have been Sharialized, they are killing them like flies. That is how they will be killing you. You will no longer enjoy any power that you are sitting on top right now. You will no longer be recognized until you carry that their bedsheet and put on your head and be tying it along with them. You will no longer enjoy it. These are the things that you don't know. We are fighting to leave that entity, the terror that is about to befall them. You think we are fools? It is too late. We don't need any. The only negotiation that we need now is just to negotiate our territory. Where is your border as Biafrans? That is it. That is the only negotiation that we have on top of the table. Outside that, it is not, it is zero. So our people, please, as I yield my mic, we're going to go with like 4 minutes so that it will go round before everybody can start speaking as we go. Thank you very much. I yield my mic to you, my host. I don't know if you have something to contribute, else we give it to Alobi Casey. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, the lioness herself. Thank you for that wonderful submission. If you are living around the vicinities of these terrorist Nigerian institutions, you have to make a rethink, make a U-turn this night. Make sure you are not available when our angels will pass to visit all these agents of darkness in our land. Because it's going to rain heavily. We are not joking and we are not playing. They have been able to make us to be afraid of our ancestral land for a very long time. They have made fathers fatherless, parents childless, children fatherless and parentless. They committed a lot of atrocities between 2015 to 2021, arresting Biafran youths indiscriminately, going to villages, kidnapping, harvesting of organs of Biafrans. And nobody was held responsible for these atrocities that have been happening in Biafra land. Remember one of our sisters, when these terrorists accosted her in her farm, they raped her, dismembered her body, and threw it all over the farm. What kind of atrocity is this in the land of our ancestors? We swallowed all these humiliations. We swallowed all this pain, waiting for a time like this to come. And thank God, this is the payback time. And it is Operation No Mercy, because it is freedom or we die. But this time around, the Biafran people have decided not to die. We have decided to embrace freedom, and that is freedom we are going to get. We have also decided that those who came to our land to kill us, we are going to give them hell and death. And that is what awaits them, starting from tonight, tomorrow, 28th of August, 2024. It is going to rain heavily on these people. They have to leave our land so that we can be proud of who we are. They have to leave our land so that our people can heave a sigh of relief. They have to leave our land so that our government can come in and take responsibility fully of the actions, protection, provisions of amenities for the Biafran people. Very, very important. So that our children that we have had all around the world can come back to their ancestral land and rejoice. Because when Biafra is restored, we are going to praise Chukwu EKID-IBIBIO in the way unimaginable, and the whole world will marvel. Because we are really sons and daughters of Chukwu Okike. That is why all these people who don't know God, all these people who want to eradicate innovation, but embrace Sunai, they are not part and parcel of this generation of Biafrans. We have nothing in common with them, and that is why we must drive them away from the land of our ancestors. And the time to drive them away is now. It begins tomorrow, the 28th of August 2024. Make sure you are safe if you are in Biafra land. Make sure you are security conscious. Look over your back all the time and be your brother's keeper. When you hear something, say something. Make sure you give information about these terrorists in our land so that the Biafran Liberation Army and the defense forces will be able to take them head on. It will be fire on the mountain for them. Okay, no here, no here, because we are ready to take our destiny and our freedom in our own hands. And the time is now. Thank you so much, my wonderful sister. And I come to you, Sir Williams. Sir Williams, you know, our leader told these people for a very long time, but these people are hell-bent on dying in our ancestral land. We are going to welcome their death because they signed for it. Will you be happy that these people are still in our land? In the land of our ancestors, in a land filled with milk and honey, while we suffer in the land that is alien to us. Go ahead, Sir Williams, you have the mic.
Thank you, Doc. Dr. Nana David. I greet Biafrans all over the world again, the real archangels of Chukwu EKID-IBIBIO that are here today. We have been here since morning, but now we say fresh service. You know, my brother, your question, it is an abomination. You know, abomination of desolation to see the evil one inhabit the land of the children of Chukwu EKID-IBIBIO. When you see, you know, abomination of the highest order, where slaves are now riding horses, while the prince and princess are now marching on foot. It is eyesore in the eyes of God. Well, what I have to say is that we say delegatus non delegare. We have delegated the government. You know, the Biafra government is our government. We have delegated our PM to do the needful. And he who is delegated something upon cannot delegate it to another person. Elohim have chosen us, the chosen generation, to get this freedom. So we cannot delegate it to our children. Our leader, whom we are, his biological proclivity. I cannot say anything more than that. We are his blood. It is inborn in us to get this freedom. We are not fighting this freedom based on social imperatives. No, because the zoo have tried to kill me 1 or 2 times, or maybe because of bad road, I have survived it. and then no light. No. And that is why I'm fighting for freedom. No, it is inborn in us to get this freedom because we are the generation that have come back after so many appearances so many years ago, and we came back for this liberation and restoration and this freedom. So we cannot prevaricate, as I said it earlier. I got this from my leader, Masenda Ndikalo. We cannot stop at this time. We can only move like a train, speed train without brake. And if these zoo animals dare to dare us, we will smash them into pieces. And tomorrow is the beginning of the real story that will come up in this life. When the whole world will write about us, it is tomorrow. We are not even pampering anything again. We cannot be politically correct in our choice of ways. We don't have anything to prove to anybody. We don't have anything to show to anybody. We cannot prove anything to anybody because Reps Isa Lequito. Our action speaks for us. Our activities, the facts speak for itself. Let me just put it that way. We are here to, in fact, Ochicho Kwadrono Kambede, and there's so many.
We can't hear him. I can't hear him, my host.
Sir Williams, are you there?
Yes, I was there. Nobody had me.
No, you stop
I
at
was
Go
just speaking
ahead,
to
go
my friend.
ahead.
Go
Make
ahead,
your
my
final submission.
Oh, okay. All right. Am I still here? They are attacking me seriously. Am I being heard?
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
He's gone again. No, we can't hear you. Are you there? We can't hear you, Sir Williams. Homeland, can you hear him?
I can't hear him.
Okay. So
I can't hear him.
Sir Williams. Sir Williams, if you can hear us, you can go out and come back again. We can't hear you anymore.
Sometimes,
so
if you
thank you
see
so
that
much.
the attack is like that, you off your phone, then on it again. It will stabilize then. So can we give the mic to Allo BKC, please? Yeah?
Go ahead. Thank you.
You have the mic. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, my good sister. And I want to say, keep on keeping on. Even though that the man that used to say that word today have disappeared. But we'll take his word, we are keeping on. And I want to say to our people, especially those who are in homeland, to know that Nugo Berogona Mbabu. You know, when our brother was making his opening remark today, I begin to think something. I said, had it been that our prime minister did not come when he came, that is to say, all the effort we made since 2015 or 2014 till 2021 when he was kidnapped would have been in vain. So, assuming we're listening to IPOB Nigeria, so all those sacrifices, those our friends that died in our hand when we are protesting in Onitsha, in Aba, in Iguacha, Asaba, they would have been forgotten. They would have died for nothing. Assuming we listen to so-called DOS, and today I'm very happy that many of us take the decision at the early stage to say no. These people are no longer in the track. If not, today, because they are already celebrating the thoughts that kidnapping our leader in Kenya, that is why they go that far. That is why they thought that, because I know even before they kidnap our leader, I know they might have been speaking to those criminals that surround him. And they know that immediately they get our leader, that will be over. But they didn't know that God always have reserve for himself. When Elijah was crying and said, God, take me, I am the only prophet remaining. God tell him, I have other men, other prophets that nobody, I have them. And our prime minister show up. And today, today, our leader was a very peaceful man. But now, like what our young boy said, that our own Simon, so they can now see that Biafrans are ready to go. Like I said before, those who are representing, who claim they are representing our territory, the territories of Biafra in Nigeria, they know that they are not wanted. They know that they are not welcome. They know that Nigeria is not for us. They know that we can, as long as we continue to remain in this place, our name will be sorry. They know. And that is why, check since 2000 or 1999, check 1999 now. Can you remember any governor that have governed any state in Biafra land that is still in Biafra land today? Unless those who are still in Senate or who are in one position or minister or something like that. All of them have all escaped. They have left this country because they are using our soul, our life for a sacrifice to get what they call a national cake. And then they will leave all of us to die here in poverty, to die in sickness, no hospital, no job, no nothing for our people. And they think we are going to continue like that. I thank God for our Prime Minister who have come to take the bull by the horn. And tomorrow is the beginning of the signs and wonders that will happen in the Biafran territory. And if you have somebody working in any government house within Biafran territory, and you have not placed a call to that person, well, I don't think you love the person. Just call the person to stay away from local government, from court, from police station, or even state whatever. Because we cannot continue to be a slave in our own land. We cannot continue to live like this. And tomorrow is kick-off day. Our leaders, our Prime Minister said, we are writing our grievances to present. In fact, our grievances are many. There are many. If we begin to, the book that will accommodate it will be as bigger than dictionary. If we are to write the things that Nigeria have done to us. But all the same, every family in Biafran territory are angry with Nigeria. They should have that in their mind. That every home, every man, every woman, including just newly born babies in Biafra territory, is angry with the state, Nigeria as a state. So they should not make mistake of dragging this matter longer than necessary. And I want to say this. Those people who always, sometimes policemen will run to their house when they are being pursued. They will save those policemen. Sometimes military men will run to their house. They will save those military men. It is time we begin to remember them. Anybody that carry gun to come to our land to kill people, and that person ran into your house and you spare him, well, you will show us the video now. We will know who you are. We will know why you have chosen to connive with the killer. Because sometimes I see this thing, I get angry. Those who are carrying gun come to your village to kill you, to kill your family, to kill. Somehow the ghost of our land is after them, and you bring them in your house, remove their uniform and give them your clothes, and tell them where to go and how to go. Anyway, your days will be numbered very soon. So if you are the type who always welcome these people, okay, Just think twice this time around, because we will begin to look into those people who are welcoming them. Who, because if you are not the one who are, they won't be coming. If they know that they will not have a place to run to. So starting from tomorrow, if you see any criminal, any terrorist with gun, and this, the gods of our land is chasing them, and you open your gate and welcome them, the gods of our land will kill you because you are part of the enemy. Enough. We want to stay on our own. It is okay. Look at what the Nigeria has just done, giving loan to all the students. Did you see any? Is your state a part of those people taking the loan? Even if they have said, maybe some of you from South, how many people from South will be access to that loan? All the what do you call it, gari and rice they have been sharing since Tinubu, and how many have come to your family? How many people from your village is employed by the government? What are you benefiting from
My
this?
brother, let me interject you. Do you know what they are trying to see continue doing? It is the same divide and rule. They still want to cut us, the so-called SASAT, from our brothers. Anything that they are saying, maybe they give it to SASAT, it is just empty statement. Nothing goes to the SASAT. Of all the palliative that they have been giving, did you see any SASAT come out with their palliative? No. It is within Yoruba, Afojas, and the Hausas. There you will see they carry bag of rice and everything that they gave to
That
them.
is what I'm
We
saying.
from the South is nothing they give us. Thank you. Continue.
Yeah, that is just what I'm saying. I said they are doing that to just score a political point, not that you are going to receive it, not that they love you. So if you have anybody like some that will say, oh, maybe it's in the south, is this, that. No, we may choose to start from your village. So if your family member is working in any government house, court, police station, and name them, tell them to stay away. We are not asking normal Nigerian citizens that are living in our land to go away from our land. No, we are not asking them to go. But if you are a criminal, terrorist, carrying gun to kill our people, go back to your village, go and protect your village, leave our home. We don't need your security, because you are causing more harm than good to us. So pack your load and go back to wherever you are and leave our land. If you refuse to leave now that you are alive, I want to promise you, your corpse will not go back home. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. Like you have just said, the in-house cleansing will soon begin. You understand? Enough is enough of this our sabos between us. We will not tolerate any sabo that will collaborate with these useless terrorists coming from Sahel in the uniform of Nigeria so-called military or police. If you harbor them, you are in trouble. You will go down with them. Anything that will happen to them is what will happen to you. So the in-house cleaning of all these sabo will soon start. As the hell is about to unleash on these terrorists, it will go down with them. No problem for that. That will be taken care of. We are only letting them to know that this is what will happen to them. So they better stay away. Stay away from anything terrorist. Any military or police that will run to your compound, even near your gate, make sure you lock your door. If they are coming, lock your door, lock your gate. Do not allow them, because if that happens, both you and your property will go down. That is just the fact. Because enough is enough. We want to go. We don't want anybody to hold us back any longer. We are tired of the zoo. Thank you very much for your submission. Alobi could be my brother. Who is the next person to go now? Host, I don't know if you have something to add, else we give it to, I think it's Madwekwe. Our brother will take the mic. Okay, you have the mic there, my brother. I'm sorry not to be able to pronounce your name very well. John Paul, please, you have the mic.
All right. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, house. Once again, I just want to contribute my own quota to encourage every one of you, every one of us, because as a matter of fact, we are together in this. So you guys have been doing amazing jobs as always. Your strength, your courage, your resiliency, your ruthlessness is immeasurable. So all I have to say is thank you for the good job you guys are doing. I'm doing for all of us. I thank you all. First of all, I have to start. I thank our able leader, Mazen Nandi Okukano, who in his word said that he has not come to this life to acquire oil wells, fleet of cars, convoys, being close to president or whatever, that he is born to restore Biafra. And it is clear from all indications that he's not just an ordinary human being. He's more of a spiritual being than a human, honestly. Because believe me, there is no ordinary human being who will undergo the pressure, the stress, the distress that he's been through without giving up or without compromising. Considering the complexity of the country, Nigeria, we are trying to exit from. So our leader, Mazen Nandekano, may Chukwuka continue to guide you and strengthen you for this job you have come to do. You're going to do it to the end, and mankind will truly testify that you are not just an ordinary being, that you are being sent by God in heaven to do the job you have come to do. At the same time, I think our second in command, the Agbaraguru, I have to borrow this word from my brothers. I don't really know what it means, but I just love that statement whenever I hear it from our people saying it. I thank him so very much. He is another breed of people that come in a millennium, because this kind of people, you don't see them often. This kind of breed of people, you don't see them often. They are not just ordinary human beings, honestly. When you see his history, the way he's, everything about him, you just know that he's another person that he's just been made for a time and for purpose. He's not for kind of ordinary people that just come like us, These are kind of people that come once in a millennium for a purpose, for a history, to save, to do something that people thought is not possible to do. So that's one reason we have to rally around him, embrace him, support him, encourage him, give him all the necessary support that he needs, so that we will make sure that this assignment embedded on his shoulder is being carried out. As a matter of fact, he is the finisher, and he's here to finish the job. And everyone can see how he's playing out systematically. I want to start by saying, encouraging our people back home. The litmus test is about to taking place tomorrow in our homeland. The history that we've been waiting for. All the storyline, all the preparations, all the expositions, all the exposes, advising, talking to people, preparing our mindset and all of that. The time have almost just to begun. The history is about to make its place, starting from tomorrow. I will advise and encourage our people back home, wherever you are, adhere to the instruction, just for us to live, because it's you who is alive that will tell the history. So, and we are not doing this to hurt our people as well as do. And one more thing, our prime minister is doing everything he can do to avoid casualties of our people. That's why we always have to give information ahead of time to prepare our minds so that we'll be on alert. So everybody should stay clear of the mentioned zone, the dead zones that have been mentioned, all those areas, territory that the zoo government are pretending to represent, using. They are using it to, exploit us. So those areas, those territories, those gatherings, our people should avoid such areas because the owners of the land has come to take over. So that's it. Then again, when we go back to the little histories, with the histories and things that have been, we can see that we have more reason to do what we're doing and do it the most. In the year January 1971 was the date the Nigeria government seized all the banks belonging to Eastern people, belonging to Igbos, belonging to us, the Biafrans. They seized, they froze the whole account. And at the end of it, no matter how much you have, they just froze the account, and on the day, they just use that as a collateral damage to give us €2 or whatever, £2 they gave. This is the act of wickedness to whoever that cares to know. This is the act of wickedness that we will be mentioning. That whenever you see stuff like this, you get triggered by anger. Like your anger just got doubled up. You just ask yourself, how can you forget all this? Because this is pure wickedness. Pure wickedness, for crying out loud. You cannot just tell me otherwise. So all these things we cannot forget and we cannot forgive. So when you see the angers that we are displaying out, you just know that we're doing it for a reason. We didn't just come up here and come to this level. Something push. You don't throw a ball on the wall and expect the same. It's the same force you throw a ball on the wall, it will reflect back to you. So they have thrown us on the wall so much more that we have to reflect back, because in every action there is equal and opposite reaction. So this is what it is right now. Tinubu government reportedly exclude Southeast institutions as now fund published student loan disbursement to 19 universities. And those people that were claiming they are representing us in the whatever position, government houses, as they claim in Nigeria, how many of us have heard them, all those coming out to tell us stories? How many of them have come up to condemn this act? How many of the governors in the Eastern region? How many of all those politicians, how many of them have come up to condemn this very act? It has not been long that they made up this. How many of them have come to talk about this? How many of them have come to question this government? Why would you exclude these people, our people, if you say you're claiming to be one Nigerian? So why would you do this? Nobody has asked question. Everybody everywhere is silent, but they are still claiming they are representing us. May thunder fire them and their representation. Honestly, when you see all these things, your anger gets tripled. So the hellfire that's going to get to them in all their gatherings in our region is going to be something to not write home about, because these people are pure evil. They are the one dealing with us. So we have to deal with them, honestly, back to back. Then again, when you go to the histories of the Nigerian heads of states, aging from 1959, go there and check how many of your people from the Igbo extraction, from Southeast as you claim, that has been the head of state of Nigeria. Go and check. It's there. How many of your people is there? How many? It's been Fulani, Hausa, Yoruba, or just go around them in their circle. And you claim you are what? You will claim you are accepted in Nigeria? You are Nigerian? How? I mean, It's crazy. Someone like Feni Fani Kayode, he made when he was still in his right senses, we don't value those people anymore because they are people of double standard. They have two mouths. We don't trust them, but at least we hold them. We use their words. We use it to hold them. He made a video where he was mentioning how everything went through, the hatred, how they killed our people, how they do everything until today. Nothing has changed. He was pretending to be a friend to our leader Mazi Nankan, but today where is he? He's gone. He's disappeared. He's not talking about Palestine and Israel fight. Whereas the people of Biafra that are behind under his roof, he has never aired his opinion anymore since they kidnapped our leader. He's now interested in the Palestinian and Israel war. So my people, I just have to cut it short here. In my conclusion, I have to say, can you all hear me?
Thank you.
Am I being heard?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I'm back.
Let me
Make your
conclude
conclusion,
now.
please. Thank you.
Yeah, my short conclusion. Ijo, we are no more. Igodomi, we are no more. Southeast, we are no more. We are all Biafrans now. Thank you, everyone. I yield.
Thank you so much, our brother, for that wonderful submission. I want to use the opportunity to welcome the Minister of Communication, Mazi Sani Akbarawa. You are welcome, sir. Sister Helen Peters, you have the mic, sir.
Thank you very much, our host. At least our minister is here. You are welcome, our minister. Please, I will plead every one of you that our hands are up. Let us give this privilege to welcome our minister to the mic for him to give his summit before he goes. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Thank you. Minister Sonny, you are welcome, sir.
Okay. Our minister is not yet ready to speak, but we are so privileged and happy to have you in our midst, sir. Thank you for joining. Thank you for coming. Wow, that was wonderful. Thank you, sir. Yeah, fellow Biafrans and wonderful people. You have your Minister of Telecommunication here. You see, one of the reasons why we lost the war was because the Nigerian government, the terrorist Nigerian government, we are using media propaganda against us. They cornered all the media and was spewing out all manner of propaganda against the Biafran people. But this time around, we have taken over the media. And it can never happen again. What happened between 1967 to 70 can never repeat itself this time. Because the Biafran people are wiser. When are able to brace the media, we are controlling what the media is saying. Even in that contraption called Nigeria, you can see every time they are carrying out the information that is coming out from the Biafran Republic government and that of our Prime Minister. This is courtesy of the work, the actions, the activities of the Biafran government in exile and the de facto in the homeland through the office of the Minister of Communications. So Biafrans, it is our time to create and send our own narrative out there in the world. And you and I are part and parcel of that information. While we are here, we give out the information as it is. We are telling the Nigerian terrorist state What happened between 1967 to 70 can no longer happen at this time because we are in charge. It is Biafran time, and Biafra must be restored. So thank you so much for joining. Baddest or biggest Didi, if you are close to your mic, unmute yourself and make your submission. Our minister, whenever you want to speak, you can as well, sir. Use the mic. Thank you so much. Biggest Didi, are you there?
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm there. How you guys doing? How is everybody? And I hope you all are good. This is the Biafran people. I love you all. It's God. It's God that said we should gather here today. It's God that said we should make this thing be moving. Now God bring us together, you know. I think the biggest thing that's happening now is this moment. Is our time to be liberated. It's our time to start using our resources to empower ourselves. No more suffering. So the world is going to see new intervention this period. And I want to thank one person, Simon Ekpa. That guy has taken everything on his head. He said, okay, I'll lead these people. Please. Many people may doubt at the beginning, but you know, with time, people are going to see the vision. People are going to see the mission. People are going to see everything. It's only going to take time. Okay, now who first start them? Now those people they enjoy and pass. If you look at Bitcoin 2013, I think it's those people that started it the first time. Those people that you are now having the money. So I thank everybody that believe in this race. It's not easy. That have been funding it, that have been making it work. Okay, because this is the truth. Nigeria doesn't care about us. They can't steal the resources, take all the oil, take all the good things. If you want to talk, they'll put their terrorist military, their terrorist police. You can't call police your friend. You bribery everywhere. If you not do, they will kill you. Nah, country with that. So I really thank everybody that is funding the movement. God bless you all. It's not easy, but yes. And I want to talk about this lockdown. You see this lockdown, if you can stay at home, avoid military barracks and any kind of checkpoint. Just try as much as possible. Manage, buy your food stuff and stay at home. It's not for you. See Simon Ekpa, now I represent all of na Simon Ekpa, all of na Biafra. If you don't know, you don't know. Okay? Know it today. So as much as possible, you guys should avoid military barracks, every place. If you get boy police, just say I beg resign or not go any of this point, not go any of Biafra territory. Okay, so I think that's the best thing you can do right now. And you avoid it. Once they see your face, you talk, they don't see Biafra. They're not going to ask you this tribe, they're not going to ask you which community. No, once they see your advancement, you get. If you see the Fulanis, if you see this guy don't have future. These people, they believe in only one position they go day, only that today. But if you see us now, they live the advanced life. If we don't take this Biafra, they can suffer. I'm going to support this movie 100%. If we don't take and I know we'll take it, the kind of suffer will suffer. These people just manipulating us with their terrorist military, terrorist police, and at the end of the day, these guys are not doing anything. They are not giving us job. They are not even using our resources. They are just stealing it, collecting it. If they collect the money and go enjoy themselves for abroad. Now people do that. So I really thank everybody for what you all are doing. And I know by grace of God, December 2nd, I pray that I will kill one cow. I think that's the big thing because it's going to be enjoyment throughout. Because I see independence from my eye. I think that's the thing. So I eat from here. Thank you.
My co-host, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you very much, our brother, for your submission. Thank you. Of course, it's going to be celebration because we are getting there now. Nothing, no power can stop us. We are the verge. No more propaganda. We have the internet to ourselves. We have the social media. We have everything to ourselves. Even when they try to divide us, we now know who we are. Nobody can any longer divide us. We are going home. Everybody is happy. We are all celebrating. In our own corner, we are celebrating it because we know Biafra is here already. And that is why the zoo is going down the drain every day. Bad news from every corner. You see how they are kidnapping them in the north like never before. I was like, in one comment I commented, can these people stand up for once? Because these are the indigenous of the land. They are kidnapping, killing them every blessed day. A terrorist from Sahel, a Fulani Mujahid that is not even part of you before. They came, they conquered you, and you still take that to yourself that anytime they can come and kill you just like chickens. And chickens are even more expensive now in the north than the life of human beings. You understand? This is what our leaders, they have stopped. Mazinam, they cannot stop it. His son, the dragon, the Leviathan, the Agbadagburu of our time, he has stopped all this menace not to come to our people. So we are free now. Nobody can any longer stop us, not deceive us of whom we are. Thank you very much for your submission. As I yield the mic to our brother Noboli, please, you have the mic. Thank you for your patience.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everybody. I am very, very glad to be in this forum today. I'm calling from Biafra land. I'm from Aba. I am grateful to be here today. Honestly, I thought the mic was not going to be passed on me today because I've been around for a long time waiting. But thank God it has been given to me, and we are on.
Guys, let me let you know this. Anytime you are calling from homeland, just let us know. Just open your mic and say, I'm from homeland. I will give you the opportunity to speak, please, because we know your internet, how it is. Thank you very much. Continue.
Okay. Thank you very much. All right. So I am very glad to hear. In fact, this development that is coming up is something that we all should be proud of. And whoever that is not supporting this movement, then the person is not ready to advance in life. That person wants to remain in abject poverty. That person wants to remain in hell. That person wants to remain in a dungeon, forever. It is time for us to emancipate ourselves from mental slavery. The homeland, Biafra, has been a place where these terrorists have been, they have laid their eggs so many years and hatched, and even their children are now feeding on us. And I'm glad that this the gate of hell is about to be opened on them to crush them at least once and for all. For me, my annoyance is the people who we call our representative, because the ndị Igbo si na no kedu n'ụlọ irigwa nkede n'ama na azụ dị na ngịga. Whatever that we are suffering today in Biafra land is not because these people have the guts to enter. It is our people, those who we call our representative, our governors, our so-called senators are the one that gave them this hand. And I think this time we should even use it as an opportunity to touch them one. Because if we touch them, they will be able to understand that so if like not quite long, I just spoke to my mom in the village right now. I told her, please, this is the information. Do not go out. Do not, if you know where you want to. In fact, the local government in my community, please do not even come close to that place, because I wouldn't want you to get involved in anything that we, to be a victim of whatever that is going to happen from tomorrow. And my prayer this moment is that as many as they are who have devoted their life, to protect our land, our Biafran soldiers. That Chukwu Okike Abiyama will protect them, give them security that they are giving to us, preserve them as they are also looking for a way to preserve our land. Because here in Megolani, or they go too much. I am a transporter. I move around a lot, especially the southeast, our southeast region. I know what we see on the road every day. The moment you leave from Lagos,
Go ahead. Are you true? We can't hear you. You were muted mistakenly.
oh, okay, sorry. Thank you very
No,
much. I
believe.
didn't know
Go
that I
ahead.
didn't. Yeah, I'm on. Can you hear me all?
Go
Can you hear
ahead.
me? Okay. So, like I was saying, I said I am going to be, in fact, I will be the most happiest person to see that these terrorists have been dismantled completely. Yeah, completely from our land. As a transporter that I am, that's what I do. I'm a transporter into logistics. I know what we see on the road each time we are moving on our roads. The moment you are getting close to, in fact, the moment you enter by the expressway, heading towards east, Benin, you begin to see all manner of checkpoints, extorting money from motorists, extorting money from people, making life difficult for us, making life difficult for everybody. It's like the government has decided, the government of this wicked country, like devoted their time to use all kinds of tools to make sure that the people that are from the southeastern region, from Biafra land, will not succeed, will not prosper. But Chukwu Okike Abiyama is bigger than them. We now have the customs that I don't know when customs began to stay on the expressway. They left the borders where they're supposed to be, and they're on the expressway collecting huge amount of money. By the time you pay all the extortion on the road, before you get to your destination, you have nothing for yourself. With the high cost of fuel, high cost of diesel, everything, like it's a suffering time. It's a suffering land for us. I'll be glad to see. I called one of my friends a few days ago, and he told me, because for right now I'm in Lagos, and he told me, he said, "Nah, no more checkpoints in Aba." I was very happy. I said, "Good." He said, "Everywhere is cleared," and so that's kudos for the guys who are doing this job. May Chukwu Okike Abiyama continue to keep them, protect them, watch over them for us. I want to also, before I go off, because we've said, many people have said so many things, we keep repeating the same thing and all that. I want to use this opportunity to say a very big thank you to Bazen Namdekano, our able leader, Hamadike Ndibo, who has devoted his time, who opened our eyes to what we are fighting for today, who has given us the guts, because every one of us, we were afraid until one man stood up and began to open our eyes, began to give us ginger that we are using today. I am grateful to God that God gave us such a man. And I pray that God Almighty will continue to watch over him, guide him, and definitely he must be free. He must be free. No matter what they think they are doing, he must be free. Again, I also want to use the opportunity to thank Maze Simon Epa. I call him Mudiaga. Urobo people understand what it is. Mudiaga, not in the shake-up. Thank you, sir, for taking up the mantle to make us believe that we are no longer the kids they think we are. For everyone who are also supporting this movement, funding, raising funds from here and there, taking it as like working only for Biafran restoration. I pray that Chukwu Okike Abiyama will continue to bless you all, bless whatever you are doing, increase you all in Jesus' name. Tomorrow is going to be a wonderful day for us, and I'm going to be happy to experience that, to see that our land is cleansed completely from Owerri. In fact, I've never seen this type of thing before. We are not under siege. How can you be traveling all the way from Lagos or from Abuja. The moment you enter from Mbidi, what's it called? Ihiala towards Mbidi. If you are in the vehicle, you have to come down. If you are in the bus, you have to come down and trek past army checkpoints. Are we under siege? The same thing in Owerri, the same thing in Airport Road in Owerri, everywhere. I will be glad to see that all these things are completely dismantled so that we can have our freedom move around our land. Anyabulu, I go to there and they go to with money. They didn't buy us with money. I get in no, it's not going to be possible. I think enough is enough. We have come to the point of no return. And I know the God who led the children of Israel out of the land of Egypt will lead us into our own promised land, the land of Biafra. In Jesus' name. Thank you all for listening to me. God bless you.
Thank you so much, our brother, for that your submission. Nobuli, I want to appreciate you. At least I looked at your profile. I understand that you just started following us at this particular time because you can see what the Prime Minister, you can see what our government have done for the safety of our people, especially those of you on the road. You joined Space on July 2023. And when I looked at your profile, you were one of those who were clamoring for good governance in Nigeria. You can see now that Nigeria can never ever work. My brother, you are a transporter, right? And you have your transportation. Maybe you have organizations of transporters and all the rest of it. Without the activities and actions of the Prime Minister and the Biafran Republic government in exile and that of the homeland, I would bet you me, my brother, those of you who are transporters will ever regret that contraption you called Nigeria. That you can be able to travel from Lagos to the east is because our Prime Minister have made the roads safe for you guys. And even at that, a lot of our people are not supporting him. Most of you people are the ones saying, oh, why sit at home? Why sit at home? Why will you not go to work? Why will you not do this and that? Forgetting that it is only those who are alive that can be able to fend for themselves. If you are alive, you can be able to talk of what you are going to eat. The Biafra we are fighting for is a Biafra free of crime, a situation whereby you will stay in a country and you are proud of that country and you will be proud to call it your own. So I want to use this opportunity to welcome you, my brother, and for you to go and pass the message across so that people will understand that this Simon Ekpa, they say, let us crucify him because of sit at home. This Simon Ekpa is fighting for you and is fighting for the betterment of our generation, even yet unborn. Very, very important. Simon Ekpa is living big. Simon Ekpa is living large. But he has seen the suffering of our people back home. And he said, no, I cannot continue to send money to Nigeria for all these widows and widowers that I'm taking care of. No, let me fight for the freedom of the Biafran people, because when they have freedom, the government will be able to take care of them. Your children can go to school. You can have good light. You can have water. You can have good roads. You will not have all these checkpoints here and there extorting you motorists. This is what we are fighting for. And for the fact that there is sit at home, there is a price to pay for freedom, because freedom is not cheap. Even the Bible told you that the kingdom of God suffered violence, and the violent will take it by force. And besides, my brother, if you want peace, you have to prepare for war. We need peace in Biafra land. That is why we have to drive away all these terrorists from our land. These terrorists you see in army uniform, the police, they are the reason why you and I are suffering. You can attest to that. Go to the north. You will not see any checkpoint there. But in the southeast, they bring all these people, they bring Air Force, they bring custom, they bring road safety, they bring police. Every nook and cranny of Biafra land, you have all these checkpoints where they use extorting money from our people. And this was the reason why Mazen Maditano said, the intimidation is too much. These people extort us every day, every blessed time, and you cannot dare speak against it, or you are killed or locked up unjustly, irrespective of the fact that our natural resources are at their beck and call. Santano Sokoto have about 20 oil wells in the land of your ancestor, in your own land, and you cannot do anything about it. The only thing most of our people can do is to come and sabotage those who have stood their ground to say, enough of this humiliation. And I thank God, most of you people are coming to the realization that it is Biafra that will be the solution for what is happening in the southeast or the Biafran territory. And I thank you for picking up the courage to start the support of the Prime Minister. I hope you are following him. Share our videos. One Nigeria is unbeneficial. As a matter of fact, one Nigeria means death to anyone that call himself a Biafran. But we are here to make sure that Biafra is restored so that our people will have a place to call their own and be proud of the United States of Biafra. Thank you so much, my brother. I yield my mic to my co-host if you have anything to say before we can share the mic out.
Yeah, I think some people should go on listening side. If you know you have spoken, please go on listening side, because so many people are requesting for the mic and we can't give mic any longer. Even our minister is requesting now, we can't even give mic. So please, if you know you have made your submission, go to the listening side. Thank you. While we welcome our brother Jonathan, you have the mic, please. Thank you for your patience.
Special greetings to all their friends.
Please, Jonathan, are you from the homeland?
Yes, so Anamnolo.
Okay, go ahead. After you, King Gefion. Those from the homeland, speak first. Go ahead. Thank you.
Good evening, Hola. Good evening, Auntie Peter. I greet every Biafran. Yeah. My Bible used to say, Ekele onye akedi. Yeah, but also, at least if you greet person will cook pananian for you, you go cook again. I'm always happy whenever I'm on this place, at least listening to my people, my ministers, my honorable men and women. So it gives me joy. The fact is that he that has an ear, let me hear. And the person will one die go die. Because life you see is precious. How will I like to waste my life after all these years of suffering in this room, passing through all sorts of humiliation? Now that freedom is coming, that I'm seeing freedom. Now I will not obey. We are trying our best, creating the message, telling them that from this tomorrow, this one, it is test run. We want to test run. I beg, stay clear. 1 kilometer away. That was what our PM said. From every Nigeria institution. But the point is that I don't know why many of them here is ignorant. I don't know. All these things happening. Some don't even know how far we have gone. Some don't even know what we have achieved. It beats my imagination that our leader was kidnapped 3 years ago and people don't have been observing. And still people don't even believe that Biafra is here. When you tell them that there was an order to sit at home, they say, with all this hardship, it is better you sacrifice a little and enjoy forever than going on. You look at what happened at Irete last month. That lady that lost her life, she obeyed. She wouldn't have lost her life. So it is better I start myself or we start ourselves from now to that date than going out to hustle for whatever and lose our life. So we are prepared. Our diary is ready in the house, salt is here. We will be listening, we will be watching and be sharing the video. That's our own work. So we will still be telling them, because some of them are the mentality of this June don't block their brain. I wonder if some of them have brain cells, because they don't reason like human being again. I'm telling you, it's not easy. Living in this zone, I think is one of the greatest task we one who just live in Nigeria. I'm telling you. So I don't blame them. So we keep on living with them, telling them this is the station of things. Like this is how like today I was coming back from Owerri. I was have a lot of things. I was telling them please do I'm being careful sha, because of the security nature. I'm telling them be careful. From tomorrow it is 1 month to just run. Be careful. Stay away from checkpoints. You that operate in the road, be careful for your life sake. So we are really trying our best here, and we are also proud of people there. We are proud of people there. I'm telling you, I can't express my gratitude in your words. So people should keep it up. We are with you. We are proud of you, and we here in Holland, we are promising that we will try our best to be following, to be doing the little we can to to make the journey going. So this is the little I want to say. Thank you very much. I appreciate all. May true Abema be with us all. The same, the same, the same.
Co-host, go ahead. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jonathan, for that wonderful submission. It is freedom or we die. Nigerian state, Nigerian terrorists, we are coming for you. We are really prepared for this fight for our freedom, and nothing will stop our freedom from coming. We must destroy everything on our way. Any obstacle, any stumbling block, any stone that is not turned, we are going to turn it for Biafra to be restored. All the terrorists in our land, it is time to flee, because our land will never contain us with you. This is a fight to finish, and you must be destroyed for our nation Biafra to come. And the time is now. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. King Effiong, you have the mic now. Go ahead, unmute and speak.
Hello, good evening, everyone. I thank you, everyone, for the privilege that you give it to me this evening. I thank you for your good job that you guys have been doing. I say, may God Almighty bless you all in Jesus' name. Amen. I want to thank our Prime Minister for his artwork toward this celebration. In fact, when I go out to observe some things, and I've been hearing about Biafra everywhere, Biafra, even inside market, they will talk about Biafra. I'll now just be looking at them, I smile, I pass. So this is entering everywhere. You guys do not know what you people are doing in this space. You people have done a very great job. Seriously, this thing is entering everywhere. It's touching everybody. Everybody would like to hear Biafra now. So I appreciate you guys for that. Like the noble guy said that I'm into transport here in the zoo of J land or over Manu side. So we see how these people have been terrorized our people here in so-called Lagos. All this Ofonji has been dealing with our people badly. Sometimes I will just pray, God, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to for this our PM to declare Biafra. Seriously, I can't wait. I can't wait to see it happening on my own time, because these people are really there with us. Every blessed day when you go outside, you must surely get one issue or the other with this idiot them on the road. So I appreciate you guys for what you people are doing. I'm waiting for. I cannot wait even till tomorrow. That's why I was out of data. I said, no, today I must get data. I have to struggle to buy that data down, because I want to see how tomorrow will look like. I cannot wait to watch it. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, our PM. Thank you, everybody. You people have done well. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, King Effiong, for that wonderful submission. It is Biafra o'clock, and that is why every Biafran must join hands together with our Prime Minister to fight for this freedom. Because if you don't destroy Nigeria, Nigeria will destroy you. If you don't fight for your freedom, United Nations, European Union, African Union will not fight for you. So your freedom is your freedom. You have to show that you are ready to be free from the slavery that the terrorist Nigerian state have held you down. Very, very important. I thank you. Helen Peters, are you close to your mic? I can't see you. Are you here with us?
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Please, I want to ask question, please. I want to ask question, please, sir.
Who is speaking? Okay, go
please,
ahead. Go
please,
ahead.
I want to ask when our people will come to Lagos again.
Okay, whenever our PM is ready to visit Lagos, you will get the information. I think it's Lagos that will invite him. So whenever they invite him to come, he will give us that information, and it will be on his wall.
I can't wait to donate my own now because I want to donate my own as I want to donate. Seriously, I can't wait.
Okay, but on the 30th of this month, our Prime Minister will be having a visual tour of Aludo State. You can come and donate while he's having his tour with Aludo State in the homeland. Very, very important. On the 30th.
Okay.
Yes, thank you so much.
Okay,
thank you so much.
Somebody on YouTube is asking how to join the conversation.
Yeah, I want to welcome our sister Mary Terkamp. Mary, where have you been? I welcome you. Thank you for joining. But before Mary, just hold your peace, no verse. So that this our brother executive, his hands are
yes,
up.
thank you. Kudos.
Let us give him the opportunity to make his submission. But before then, please, fellow Biafrans, there's somebody I want to bring in. Let him make his submission so that I know where he is coming from.
Okay.
So, Archman, you have the mic now, please. Unmute yourself and make your submission. Thank you for coming.
To join the conversation, go to Twitter space. Our leader told
Archman, are you there? Unmute your mic and speak. Let us hear the angle you are coming from. Because I know you are a one Nigerianist. Are you there to speak or I remove you from the mic?
Keep sharing. Keep sharing. Keep sharing.
Executive, you have the mic, please. Go ahead.
Very good. Keep sharing.
Okay. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, depending your time zone. I greet you, homeland. I greet you, sir. I greet everyone in this platform. I'm so happy to speak once more again.
Yes, keep
I hope I'm being heard, sir.
So that you will penetrate more.
I hope I'm being audible, sir.
Yes, we are hearing you.
Yes, you are audible.
Okay, because I'm
go ahead.
In a noisy environment. You know how Nigeria is. So, all protocol duly observed. I'm so grateful to be here once again, as I said earlier on. All has been said and all has been done. I don't know what much to speak or to add pertaining to which way to follow. All I have to say is that everything must be done according to the way it has been planned. And my own main purpose of speaking is that I want to give a last submission of prayer to those that will come in our land here to do one thing or the other. I want to give them a prayer. And I'm praying in the language of my gods, the language of my fathers. That's the prayer I want to offer. Nothing much, nothing else to say because everything has been said. Going up and coming down, all are the same thing. So what I want to do now is to pray for them that want to come tomorrow to show their power. So I'm going to the language of my ancestors. Chukwu okike abịama, onye nwe n'igwe n'ala ekelekwe gị o. Asị m ewere opportunity a wee kelee our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu maka ndụ i nyere ya. asị m ọ ya dị ndụ wee fụ ihe ọma nke ọ kwadoro. Awa ọbata obi ya n'onwe ya ị ga-agbụ ya ume nye ogologo ndụ, nye akọla uche, nyekwana ya amamihe ọ ga-eji wee restore this Biafra this 2nd December. Ụmụnne anyị ndị nke nọ overseas na mba ọzọ, asị m Chukwu okike abịa ma chekwa ha, ya mara ha mma. Sister Stella ha, go our Minister of Information, Mr. Agbara ọbịa buru ya pụọ. Chukwu okike abịa ma ana m asị gị nye ha akọla uche ka ha wee mee ihe kwesịrị ime. Ya mara ha mma n'ụtụtụ, mara ha mma n'ehihie, mara ha mma n'abalị. Eluigwe chekwa ha, elu ụwa mara ha mma. Aka nri aka ịkpa, ihe ọbụla ha tiri aka, onye ọbụla na-akwado ka Biafra abịa, asị m ọ ya dịrị ya na mma. Ebe ọbụla unu na-azụ ụkwụ, unu ga-azụta ihe ọma, ya gazie. Echọrọ m iji otu aka Chukwu okike abịa ma na-enyefe ndị bịara igbu anyị. Isi anyị aga aṅụ mmiri tọwa iko, asị m ka ha na-abịa, ụkwụ ga-atọ ha n'ala ebe a. Ọ ga-adịrị ha na mma n'ụtụtụ. Echi ka anyị ga-ebido wee chekwa obodo anyị. Ebe ha sị ha ga-ịbata bịa mebiere anyị ibe, ka ha na-abịa ọnụ ga-akpọ ha n'ala o. Asị m Chukwu okike abịa ma ebe ọbụla ha si abịado, ha si n'elu ha si n'ala abịaga, asị m ha na-abịa, ha mechakwa wiilu ha o, ha mekwa wiilu ha n'otu, maka na enwe nke ga-abịa na ga-alaghachi n'udo, ọnụ ga-akpụ ya n'ala, ọ ga-anwụ ka ọkụkọ. Enigwe ga-akụgide ha niile n'otu n'otu, ala ga-eri isi ha. Ụta nkwuru ka o si adị. Budoza na amọ tankị niile ha ji abịado, anyị egwuola ala, ha niile ya adanye n'ime, ma ndị anyị ga-akwanye na mmiri o, ma ndị anyị ga-agba ọkụ, onwe nke ga-abịa gala fri. Ana m ayọ gị Chukwu okike abịa ma sị gị chekwa ụmụnne anyị ha, ndị nke ga-apụta bụ ilekiri anya ịma ihe a na-eme. Biko ekwekwala ka mkpọdasa ha, maka na eji ha anya ha. N'agbanyeghị ihe niile, anyị nwụ nwatakịrị. So isiokwu nwe gịnị, Chukwu okike abịa ma ha niile ebe ọbụla ha si abịado, ana m asị ụkwụ ga-atọ ha na Biafra land. Our forefathers, ndị nwụrụ anwụ, ndị na-echekwara anyị ala ga-apụta ọgụ, ya gbuo ha niile n'otu n'otu, ụkwụ ga-atọ ha n'obodo anyị a. Akwa obodo a ha bịado, ala ha na-abịa, a ga-ahụ ihe ọma, a ga-efu, a ga-anwụ ka ọkụkọ. Ebe ha na-achọghị ka anyị ṅụrụ mmiri tọwa iko, a ga-atọ n'obodo a, a ga-atọ n'ala a. Mụ anọ na Mbaise, ebiri m na Mbaise chere ha, onwe ihe na-eme echi ka ihe niile ga-ebido. Every information Chukwu okike abịa ma asị ga-ekwekwala ka data m gwuo, data m ga-eji na afọwọdụ information, ndị kparala m afọwọdụ. Ana m ayọ Chukwu okike abịa na nye anyị niile ndị nke nọ ala Igbo ebe a data. Ekwele ka ọkụ anyụọ, anyị enweghị n'ọkụ n'ala Igbo a. Ị ga-enye m ego m ga-eji wee zụta fuel wee tinye na agba tumtum a, ka m nwee ike nọ na subscribe wee na forward information, maka na anyị kwadoro akwado chere ndị a. Ọnwa a anyị gwara ha sị ha chere, ha ga-ahụ ha anyị kwadoro, ha ga-afụ dat na ikwu na ibe chebiri ha n'izu a. So Chukwu okike abịa ma ekele m gị, kelekwe gị n'isi onye ọbụla nọ na Biafran department in exile, our bridge government, sị gị nyekwa ha more wisdom, nyekwa ha more akọluche, ka ha na-alụ ọlụ a till at the appointed time. Ka Biafra anyị abịa, anyị ga-enye gị ahụ otuto gị, a ga-ekele gị nke ọma. Otu a ka ọ ha m n'ọnụ, Chukwu okike abịa m ayọọla gị, mezuoro anyị ka anyị si wee yọọ. Ise 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 o
ise nwa Chineke. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Chooks, you need the link.
Thank you for that wonderful prayer. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you.
When you go to
May the gods and goddesses of our land sanction your prayer.
Yeah. So I would like to drop my mic for now and be in the listening session because I'm in a rowdy place. You know how Nigeria is. So I don't like speaking on the roadside. So let the good work continue.
I see you. Thank you.
Let the good work. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are already here to continue to preach the good message to our people. to tell our people, like our leader said, of what is to come.
When you enter, you want to get the program. You want to
if you cannot hear the message we are passing, that we are about to confront the terrorist Nigerian state who are manning the barracks, police stations, secretariats, checkpoints, who are using all these places to kidnap our people, to kill our people, harvest their organs. We are telling you as a Biafran, if you are staying around these areas, the next 1 month will be very, very hot. You have to relocate. Very, very important. Very, very important. This is for your life, so that you can be alive to access this United States of Biafra, where your land will be protected and you'll be happy that you have a place to call your own. Very, very important. Thank you so much. I welcome you, Sister Mary. You have the mic now. Go ahead.
Thank you, Homeland. Thank you very, very much. I'm so sorry for today. When I came back, I tried to enter, but a little bit disturbed everywhere. I'm so sorry, my people. It was not my, it's not my purposely doing, you know. Sorry if I know if it's I speak the English well. Yes, my people. I missed the first program, but I will mix. Homeland. Good evening, our leader, the supreme leader, the leader of the whole world, the lover of the heart. Good evening, wherever you are. We are so blessed to have you. And we had a little bit our appreciation to the spirit, to the nature, to know we are appreciate what he did for us. Yes. And good evening, Itiare Kondo. Hell, the spiritual son of our leader. You know, in short, when your father loves you, you know what it means. Talk less of us, you know, dragon. Good evening, our PM. Wherever you are, you are a wisdom man, of course, because you have heart. They said, where 1 or 2 people they are, believe me, you move mountain. You don't need multitude. You don't need anybody, because you already said it. Say you, only you are more than 50,000, 50 billion people. And you don't know. I'm telling you the truth, my love. We love you. The land love you. Spirit love you. Everything of this earth, Mother Earth love you. That is why you tell them, you will be the end of the Sioux government, the empire of jihad. That is what you're doing. Our leader said, you know, he will use the truth. Truth. He will use truth and destroy Nigerian Sioux government. Yes. After I said he used the truth, of course it happened. Truth fight everywhere. Road open, who be the deaf to where no one die because of the slavery mentality. They wake up fast to pick it. And when the sun comes, say, yes, everybody are standing, the one who know that I want to save my life. They said, okay, I want to start for this ending. The children, those big tummy children, we are those children. We are those people. They said they will come and finish it. If you don't take care, if you don't be careful. But you know, romantic people, the people who like to use your fellow woman being as a slave, mentality, their brain not to become a woman being, no respect for nowhere they go to. You're using their things. How do you think that those people will not wake up? Because you are not the one who bred them. It's God Almighty. Biafra land is sacred land. So that time where you confuse our fathers, you think you arrive, my people. Tell Britain and Sioux government they are not arrived. No way. We want to pay them back for what they did to us. Yes, don't hide mouth. If you like it, you don't like it, that is your honor. Because what you did, the people, Even the ones, if I don't mean, the one where, set in our own land, no. I mean the people where they take them out of that place, they they make sure they deal with these people. Even some of them take their own hand, take their life. They go to the sea, say, even though instead you to kill me with my own thing, instead of that, let me take my life. It's not hiding, Group of people walk in the sea till you walk till the water will enter your mouth. You still they walk, they go. Kill, you go past your nose. They breathe again. Just check, imagine that kind of thing from one person. Say as they go now, the line is very long. When you're going, one person will go, and you're still seeing it. The water they take till how many they did till all of them finish. He won't tell me, say those people don't know those things, and you wake up Biafrans, you will be African dress, you still want to fall this victim. No, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't tell us. There is no going back. And the spirit of the earth, the spirit of the heaven, the God of our land, even the Joshua, even the Jesus Christ you call, the natural tradition, juridic, all of them know this is the truth. And you stand with it. You don't fight for another person's problem. So my people, let me start for sorry, because I have a lot to say. If I have chance. The months of hell for the terrorists as here hashtag free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hashtag Biafran freedom. Of course. But my brother will put one thing here. We would never anymore for this war ask them to release our leader. No, we will not do it. If you can have it, whatever happening to the Sioux government, nobody should cry about it. We are fighting for freedom. Yes. When you tire hold what you cannot hold, you will leave him. And I love this word again. Hell, you will fall upon Nigerian Sioux government terrorists. Yes. It's not even started. It's dancing. And they are crying in the north. This is happening. They are killing. No, actually, call your Sioux government, Nigerian Sioux government. You don't call them. Who is spying you? Who is killing you? Is it not your government? Yes, it's your government and Britain. In the name of they want to come and forfeit what they cannot take in Biafra land. And they kidnap our leader. And they make sure, say they think, when they kidnap him, they will not talk. Nothing will move. They destroy our mother. They kill our children. They open some of them from head to toe. And you think those things is going just like that? No. We know how to deal with people like you because you can't give blood. Our land is happy now. You see this 1 month sit at home. Let me tell you, if you like it, you sit at home. If you don't like it, go and prove yourself like you want to die for Sioux government and you will die. Yes. If you want to save and see what Biafra want to be in future, those things they hide for you. Sit at home. Sit at home. You get backyard market. It's only Sioux government Britain. They are go and meet them, domestic people. We are so lazy. Take this sit at home. Show them you are the one who fit them. From tomorrow, you get backyard home. Even all they destroy you, their cows, see just few days ago, Biafrans, a young child, a young girl, where Fulani Nigerian Sioux government buying AK-47 from Photojalon to come to your land and cow to destroy a young girl where no want to go and mistake in life. We don't want to go and make the Yahoo, Biafran girl, Biafran woman, Biafran child, Biafran blood to show you who you are. He suffered to go and learn money and work for the farm. Are you a woman being? When you see this girl chase, falling in the, believe me, if God Almighty forgive me for this word when I want to talk, but we need judgment just faster, and that is nothing. Faster as possible. Everything should fall upon these people because they are just evil. They want to destroy a humanity from nature. You can't have mine, you go to another person's land. And how do you do it? You uproot, either you uproot the cassava or corn or everything from the ground. The cow eat from, hey, God Almighty, Biafran, please. Please don't wait this calamity fall upon you because it's coming. You don't think you are Biafran? You are betraying your own fellow sisters because of these useless people coming in. You want to let what the Atakia did to our father to happen this time? Believe me, it will not work. Oh. If you lie, do everything, but there is people safe. I'm praying for God, to the Spirit. Let the good people, whatever things you know, fight these demanding people. Fight these true government, fight them with the truth. It doesn't matter what you did. You want to save humanity, fight them. If you want all of them to die one by one with sickness, as long as those one who no want Biafra to break, they have to die. We don't care. Continue sparing their life. You will finish. Because they want to take your land. They want to take your line image. Britain is ready, especially now where the God are standing to fight them. And you must fight them too. Yes. You must fight them. Don't care what is happening in the world till your Biafra declare. Don't care what is happening to this earth. You've been suffering for many, many years. Your father, your mother, your children been suffering for many, many years. Don't care. Don't look them till you get what you want. What you want is your freedom. Sorry to say, a pastor cannot tell you who you are. They are not pastor. We are not talking about those, the body of spirit, the body of Christ, the body of those one who knows what is life, knows how life is so expensive for the spirit. Those one who knows the living. When you're living, you are praising the Almighty. And when you tithe, you pay, you give your account because you can't see. You go to long sleep. And they want to destroy everything from you. Wait now, and you think me I go agree? No, I don't agree. Oh. I would never. Anything I like, and I know God is very, very powerful. No man can give a man word to say. And when you stand in Biafra way, believe me, it will be very, very dangerous for who no want to change. You must sit at home. Brother and sister, sit at home. Remember our leader. Remember that man. Remember that precious gold where they feel they can cover it, but you can't cover light. And that is why we want to say, enough is enough. Your pastor cannot save you. After Oshibayo, sell Christian, I come back again. I told you guys. Tell Yoruba. Now Mary tell them. Now Mary talk them. Now church. Oshibayo. That man. I don't know whether he's still, I don't know where he is. That man, wherever he is, Oshibayo sell Christian to the demonic evil of Britain, Nigerian Sioux government, and there is no way to find them. And all the Baba Shio, Baba Dio, Mama Co, Mama Chang Changpo, all the agent of evil, they sold themselves to demon because of money of collecting Nigerian Sioux government in name of one Nigeria. You people will pay. Oh. Believe me the truth. It will be so hot. It will start with churches. That's all they talk about. Now, so even spirit, even that time they said the seed, those things, he therefore even Bible where Christ, where even Yeshua destroy it. Say the house is not a business house. Temple of God, there is no church. The house of God, the spirit is a temple, is not a church. Church is a business. Open your eye before water will swallow you finish. My people, from Biafra, make sure you sit at home. It's not a joke. You talk about phone. Me that is namofebi many the many mfnamofo. Ebium ki won mifipo. After all, Mufini all na roads. Emergency spirit is walking everywhere. You don't even know. Desperate spirit, no rest is everywhere. And you think you have a place. No way. People like us, we will not close mouth. Stand up for your feet and fight for your rights. That is what we're here for. Abongete, Itiare Kondo. Abasurion, continue to flock Mbusa. Continue to make sure you put Nigerian Sioux government in sleepless night, because we are here to knock them for their heads till they know what they hold. Thank you, my people. Fund Biafra. Make sure you fund Biafra. Love your soldiers. Don't joke with your nation, because it's not a joke. Biafra, love yourself. 40 states of Biafran, United States of Biafran. We are telling Nigerian Sioux government and agent of Britain, we are not looking back for anybody. Anybody have red blood crossing our land. If you have red blood, as my people have red blood, and you see want to suck them, believe me, he will hang you for neck. You can never anymore. There is no way. No way, no way in this earth. No way. We must collect our freedom by force, by power. Thank you. Let me give time to another. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, our sister Mary Telkamp, for that wonderful submission of yours. You have made so many valid points, and it's incredible. If you are in Biafran territory and you are a terrorist, leave our land. Yeah, Ellen Peters, please, just if you can speak while I do one or two things. I'm coming back. So I really appreciate you for that wonderful submission. And while we are waiting, I want you to listen to what our leader has to say.
Telling you about diversity is our strength and other rubbish. Allow me to repeat, there is no country on this earth that survives on a foundation or a bedrock of multiculturalism. It doesn't exist. That is why multiculturalism in Africa is dead on arrival. It can never work. Because we are tribal beasts by nature. We are tribal by nature. That is why we travel from wherever we are during New Year's, during Christmas, during Easter, during the Young Festival to go back home where we come from. Because that is where we identify with. Now let me ask the US ambassador a very simple question. Is United States of America a multicultural society? US that was created and built by Western Europeans. US was created, should I say, created by God, of course, built by Western Europeans. Mostly English people that was fed up with the way of life of the English monarchy. They went to America on their roads. I want to ask the US ambassador, I want to teach Africans what they don't know the same thing. There is no country that functions on this multi-ethnic rubbish. Nowhere in the world, not even the USA, that was created by people who are not indigenous to America. The owners of the soil of America are Native American Indians. That is a fact of life. God gave America to Western you that if you had left all these wonderful people in Europe, they would become contaminated. He removed them from Europe, sent them to America, built a wonderful nation as a shining light, and a beacon for the whole world to look up to.
PM Day Live. Our PM Day Live. Our PM Day Live, brother.
The land is not multicultural. Why am I saying this? America was founded on the principles of Judeo-Christian, Greco-Roman, democratic value systems. I repeat, America is not multicultural. They accommodate other races and other nations. Yes, they can accommodate you. But where you're coming into, the bedrock, the foundation of America is based on Judeo-Christian principles, Greco-Roman political ideology, which is republicanism. America is not multicultural. America is Western Europe. The value systems of Western Europe, Judeo-Christian, Greco-Roman, republican governance. Had America been a multicultural society, they would have space for Sharia. I'm now addressing the US ambassador to try to tell him to stop deceiving people. We are educated, we went to school for a reason. We're enlightened and we have our brain intact. There is no country on this earth that runs on this wishy-washy multiculturalism. It doesn't happen. What you have are established order and value systems upon which various cultures can now coexist. If you go to America, you coexist under the provisions of the United States Constitution. And the US Constitution is a Christian constitution, not Islam. America is not multicultural, but under that bedrock of liberty and egalitarianism, you allow other cultures to come in. But first of all, they must swear allegiance to the or take an oath to uphold the Constitution of the USA. That is something that the US ambassador never told the Janjaweed that went to visit her. The same way that Nigeria.
Sorry, PM is live, please.
What is the I'm talking about? I'm even sure somebody who claims he's learned.
You said our PM is live?
PM is live.
Okay, thank you so much, wonderful Biafrans. Let's go and join our PM. It has been a nice day. Thank you so much.